Hello, Sandy. How are you? I was just decorating and decided to go on just because I need to talk to everybody. Just to talk. Just to, I don't know. It's one of those days. I'll just put it that way. So, how are you doing? Until Huckleberry goes live. If he goes live, we'll see. I don't know when he's going to go live. Hey, Ann, Daniel, good to see y'all. So, y'all want to see what I'm doing? I don't know how this is going to look. The paint isn't showing up. And I want that part to show. So I've just been, oh, what the heck? Here's my camera. I think Carl and Chuck a link. We'll see what happens. There we go. Hey, y'all. So, can you see this up here? Like right here? I got these sparkly letters. I thought maybe those will show up better. And I didn't think I had enough letters, so I got two of them, but they had a whole bunch hidden in the bag. And I can't see chat. Hey, what life? Here, let me go ahead and drop the link. And I'm just trying to find something to do to get my mind off everything. Did that work? I think it worked. Hey, D, you see it? He is. Okay, good. That's what I want. And there goes my phone. And I don't know what's the email. Oh, it'll be all right. So, did y'all do anything exciting today? The, the Texas has converged, and I'm staying out of town. Hey, Carl.
What are you doing, Miss Bonnie?
I am trying to make these letters show up better.
Who do we got up in here? There's Howdy StreamYard, Sandy, Ann Garvey, Daniel, Watt. There's D. I see Bonnie is in chat. What's up, Andy?
We have our awesome people here so far. All right, where's the H?
I got my coffee ready. I'm rolling one. Let's go.
Cool. There's Watt Live. Hey, Watt.
Good evening.
What's up, Watt?
What's up, buddy?
So, Watt Life's happy because his Bulldogs won.
Oh
Did you
yeah,
say 8 times overtime?
yeah. They were one overtime away from tying the record. The record was 9 overtimes.
That is crazy, man. These are really sticky. Right.
So I take it there's been some sports games lately from all the talk.
Uh-oh. This is getting
Yeah, my favorite college football team, the Georgia Bulldogs, they played yesterday. Went into eight
Yeah.
overtimes. The game started at 7:30. It didn't finish until 12:06.
it's gonna look like poop. It's too big.
Hey, there's the new star. What's up, Cola? 420. Fire in the bowl.
You ain't using that. You ain't using that double-sided gorilla tape, are you?
No, but they're
Okay.
sticky.
I say you won't never get that stuff off.
Yeah.
You used some of that one time and pulled a chunk of sheetrock out. Man, this stuff is durable.
Did you ever see my duct tape, Watt? I've got a collection of duct tape. I've got the original World War II duct tape that's 6 inches wide. And when I first got the roll, it was the size of a tractor tire. Then I've got
Huh.
the 5 inch roll of original duct tape from the Vietnam War. And then I've got some other stuff. But those are the two that are that World War II duct tape. I could probably sell it for hundreds of dollars.
Hmm.
Not to me.
No, not to Bonnie, but there's somebody out there that, it's pretty rare. They would buy it. I'm not selling it. That stuff's gold.
Okay, can y'all see this? Is it really looking? Is it gonna look like? And Cola, if you want to come up, the link is out there, hon.
It's kind of reminded me of like a space diorama or something. You got that dark blue background. Now you got a bunch of like planetoids and stuff you're sticking to it. That's what it's reminded me of.
Yeah, it feels like she's giving us our mission objectives as we go off into space, the final frontier.
So, um,
Well, now I really do need to smoke this joint.
It's cool how the light's coming through at the top. It looks like a star. The sunlight shining through the top.
this is a star, and
No, right there above the middle.
the middle.
Yeah, right there. It looks like the sunbeams are shining through.
Yeah. Well, and I was hoping it would kind of shine on this where it was painted, but it's not. Oh no, you're not.
We've been trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty policy. Please press 1 for more options.
No, we're gonna fix that right quick. Child, every time she walks out the door, she starts calling me, and no. And you know what? Sometime it's gonna be something, and I'm gonna be ignoring it. And I told her, I said, you've got to quit doing that.
What's up, Eric?
If it's
Thanks, Cindy.
one of my other kids, thank you for keeping up with chat, Carl. I can't see it.
We've got a little bit of a lag.
So is it looking bad over the paint? Because paint letters are smaller than these letters. Not these were perfect, but the rest of it, not so much.
Everybody hold their ears now. Wolverine! I think Eric is like he smells dope and shows up. Every time I light up a joint, I see Eric.
It'd be nice
Think
if they had all the letters on the same sheet.
What was Cola asking to make her? You're not even on the panel. How are we going to make you a big screen, Cola? Or you mean Bonnie? Make Bonnie's big screen so you can see it better.
Oh no, no.
I quit smoking every day, Cola. A couple times.
I smoke. I'm not
But
smoking
every
any.
time you put a cigarette out, but technically, every time you put a cigarette out, you're quitting.
Yeah.
There you go. Yep. Shoot. See how bad they stick? Oh my God.
What's up, Bess?
How's y'all's day been?
Pretty good. Went
It's
out and
been a
about
day.
and supported the couple small businesses, local businesses for Small Business Saturday.
Awesome.
Took a bunch of pictures and videos and stuff.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
All I can really say is that it has been a day.
Yes, it has been a day. I will agree with that one. So y'all are up all night again, huh?
Who, me? Nah. Not me.
Never. Okay. Looking okay? Huh? What? Can you see it?
Oh yeah.
We're getting some wimpy snow up here too, Cola. Make that picture big, Bonnie, so we can see that better. You know, we're looking at things smaller than my thumbnail.
Then I'm big. All right. Eh, there it goes.
You got to
The
do a
hand.
little dance. If when you make yourself big screen next to the blanket, do a little dance. Everybody will like that.
No, 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 no. Can't dance. What am I?
Yeah,
What?
you're making progress. There's more stuff on there than the last time I looked at it.
I just get a whim, and I went and got some more stuff, and I don't know why I'm putting so much into this. I just, I guess, because it's in my room, and I can look at it all the time, and makes me happy because that's
You
my
know,
intention. Do what makes
I
me
know,
happy.
I know that feeling. That's why everything around me is camouflage or olive drab green. I totally get that.
Well, I like colors, so there's a lot of color, and
I like to feel like I'm sitting in a big bush.
this is gonna look funny. Yeah, I knew it would. Oh well. But I knew this wasn't showing up. I mean, barely, but oh well, it is what it is, right? It doesn't have an arm.
Yeah, it's a little early, D. Give it some time.
What? What's she saying?
She said, "Whoa, there's some jokes there, Camo Carl. We'll just let them slide for now."
Not after midnight yet.
I like your optimism. It's only 7:44. That's over 4 hours away.
I think I'm only gonna have to use one package of these, maybe. Or then I can use them for somewhere else in the house.
What's up, chessboard?
Hey, chessboard.
Rock. Oh, I'm coming back for the joke.
He's leaving and coming back for the jokes. No, darn it. I don't have another H.
Ooh,
And there it went. Uh-oh. Something moving.
I got a question. How do you spell H?
How do you spell H?
Yeah.
H? Huh. I don't know.
AITCH.
That's pretty good.
There you go, Why?
H. Ain't you gonna do it or not?
Oh, man. I gotta open the other one. I'm gonna sit down.
What's up, JM? I just wanted to see what chat would come up with.
Look, it's the best life. Oh, that's good. EIGHTCH.
Those are those kind of things that come across your mind when you're trying to fall asleep. You know?
Well, I'll warn cola now. It gets addicting because,
Oh, you mean doing live stream?
yes, and because crap happening and yeah, you need
I'd
your
be
friends.
I'd be curious to know what Cola's sub numbers are now.
Yeah, I didn't
What's
go
up,
back.
Pat? She started with 24. What's
Oh, we
going
have.
on, Pat?
I know we have that because I shared it. Indy shared it. Steve shared it. We'll get her up there. So, does she have the pay or just or the free?
I don't know if she has the free one like me or if she paid for extra time.
That's what I was wondering if she had limited hours.
So what's up, Chuck?
Hey, Chuck.
I can't tell I can't hit that link or I would.
Hi, Indy.
Free stream yard right now.
Okay.
So you can see she's already thinking, you know,
See.
Did you ask what is up, Chuck?
yeah.
Yeah. That's always been a. What's up, Chuck? Up,
I've
Chuck.
been greeting I've been greeting him like that for years. Why?
Yep.
Up, Chuck. That's like when your stomach gets upset. After you've eaten something, maybe that
Yeah.
could be a little, projectile vomiting. Maybe I think that's
That's
up,
what I
Chuck.
think of every time I joke about it. What's up, Chuck?
I was walking downtown today. Like about a couple blocks up ahead, I seen the cop cut on his lights, and I said, "Uh oh, he done got somebody." Walking up there, I seen he had one of those Tesla Cyber trucks pulled over, and I started laughing. I said I was gonna record it, but I said no. So the cop was walking back to the car, and I just jokingly said, "I said, what'd you pull him over for having them the ugliest car in town?" He started laughing.
Is that one of
Hey,
those
Parkside.
spaceship?
Tesla Cyber trucks, yeah.
Fire it
Those are
up,
the,
Parkside. I
those
know
are
now.
the ugly.
There's that delay.
What?
Yeah, I said, it's that delay. I start to talk. We got a little delay. I'm just going to shut up after I say, what's up, Parkside? I hardly know you, but I know you fire it up. So are you got one fired up or not?
Hi, Parkside. Oh, see, when you say fired up, I think you're meaning alive. And I was going to say,
Can
where are we
it can
going?
make you feel that way.
You're kind of single-minded lately, aren't you?
Me?
Fired up. Oh, you're going live? You going live, Carl? You're going live after me, right, Carl?
She's live
How
shocked.
about
She's
that?
like shell shocked, but live shocked.
Well, it's nice not to have to worry about controlling the controls. And
That Cybertruck reminds me of a stainless steel dumpster. That's what it reminds me of.
oh yeah, and of course I always fall asleep on panel.
Well, that's your trademark. You know, there's nothing wrong with branding, right?
It don't bother me if yeah. uh, I love people.
That's one thing I don't know if I've ever said.
I know. I have heard you. It's too people-y.
I mean, I love all you people.
No ease. Oh,
Okay, Navy.
hey, Navy vet.
Ooh, doggy, I just heard some automatic gunfire.
Oh, I was hearing a lot of that today.
What's that?
Gunfire.
I don't want to have to patch any more holes in my truck.
Not at me.
What's up, Bahamadonna?
Just practicing.
Kiss off. Yeah, it's 18 degrees right here, and it's snowing, but it's wimpy ass snow. There's nothing accumulating. It doesn't even cover the roofs yet, so it's kind of lame.
Well, these are not working for the silver balls because they're falling off. And I have not, oh, maybe.
Silver ball.
There's the one. And that is some sticky tape, but not sticky enough. Where am I at? A. I need an S. Kiss Off needs to come up here and give me tips. I know she goes nuts.
What do you
With
mean
her,
go?
huh?
I said, what do you mean goes nuts?
With her decorating.
Oh, I thought she was just already nuts. That's what I've seen her say.
Aren't we all? Aren't we all just crazy?
And here we all are hanging out together. I mean, yeah.
Can we be crazy together? There you go. And I have to repaint that, and I put a different card because this one has a scripture on it. The Lord will bless his people with peace. Psalms 29:11.
What timing? Here comes the train.
Where am I? Oh. Okay.
One of the definitions for crazy is extremely Enthusiastic.
Whatever, kiss up. Everybody knows I'm so fragile.
Yeah, I've been meaning to talk to you about that. I didn't know how to address it, but never mind. The train's here. Forget I brought it up.
You get run over.
Call a treaty.
The ends are the worst because, gee, willikers.
I thought it was gee golly.
Gee golly. No, I would not say gee golly. I don't know. I just say gee wilk. Or I don't say that often. See, that's all crooked. Mm.
I don't even have loafers, chessboard. I don't even have loafers.
So should I still put Jesus down here? I mean, everyone knows who, but I was just trying to make it show up more for y'all. That is it showing
Chessboard,
up?
I'm sorry, but I just got to tell him I am not lighting the loafers. I am cocked, blocked, and ready to rock without socks in my Crocs. And no, I don't even own a Glock.
Oh my goodness. Is it showing up? Is anybody answering? Absolutely.
I can hear you.
Is okay. Thank you, Cola. I'm glad I looked.
Dude, if I was to get a pair of Crocs my size, it looked like I had on a pair of swimming fins.
Surely that's not the J.
Hey, that's an idea. A conversion kit for your Crocs that could turn them into fins. That's a good idea, Watt.
It would be self-conversion. They'd just be that big, you know what I mean?
And you can
Either
never go
that or
wrong
astronaut
with Jesus.
shoes.
You know what, Bonnie? And I see what you're talking about now. I missed it, but you can never go wrong with Jesus. So put Jesus up in there.
I agree. He is the reason. Well, and that's the saying is Jesus is the reason for the season, but I kind of whoops. He.
Chuck. Okay, goodbye. I'm tired of typing.
Chuck, I sent you a link. Excuse me. Everyone's sick with colds. I needed one big sheet with all the letters instead of going through trying to find.
And now Chuck's like, oh. His typing skills have always cracked me up.
She'll butt up here. That one have an E? No, I used all the E's.
You know what it is? And I'll bet you even Watt can agree, man. They don't make these cell phones for men. They make them for like little elfin fingers and shit. I push one letter and sometimes I get up to 5 or 6 letters at once, you know?
Feel like an org sometimes.
So maybe they're made for the children.
I mean, look at it. Well, I mean, it's probably got a lot to do with kids are born into the technology, but I mean, you can hand most any child a phone or a tablet, and you don't got to tell them nothing. They know what to do. They can figure it out. They'll show you how to do it.
That's absolutely true. If you need good tech support, ask a kid.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, I heard it beep. Can I shrink now?
What do you mean shrink? You mean like with age?
Like
how
that?
people shrink? Oh,
Hey, Chuck.
What y'all doing?
Oh,
You already
just
know what we're doing. The same thing you're doing.
Everybody's scratching their nuts and wondering what's up.
oh my god, no!
Yep.
Thank goodness I don't have those. No.
I was going to say, oh, everybody sits naked and watches YouTube.
Well, no, I know that some do. I had one of them guys try to come up on my panel the other day.
That's a visual I don't want. Thanks.
Some of those P. Diddy fan club people, huh?
This dude was like, I don't know, had to be in his 60s at least. He was like pasty white, obese, and he had this itty bitty tiny pecker.
When did that happen?
Just the other night.
The last time Carl was live.
Oh man,
What's up, Pamela?
what a piece of crap!
Right.
I mean, he had nothing to be proud of. Why is he trying to show that to people?
It was a humiliation ritual. I don't know.
That's what I thought. Like he lost a bet or something. I mean,
What type of bet did he lose? No, man.
right.
Maybe he's just making a point. The size doesn't matter.
I don't know. Or what point he could have been trying to make.
He was making no point at all, I can tell you.
As long as he didn't say he was the president of the Camel Carl fan club before he did it.
That's the thing, is he didn't say shit, all right? It wasn't in the chat. Things got really weird. There was a couple guys being off the wall or rude, and then somebody I didn't know tried to come on to the panel. Man, why don't you say something in chat so you can be vetted? We don't know you from Jack Adam. You ain't coming on my panel. And then right when all that was happening, I looked to see who's trying to get up, and there's that. It's like, good Lord, man, put that away. Even a Vienna sausage Parkside had something on that dude. All right. Whoa, I got a president of my fan club. That's awesome, Pamela.
Is that too close? Yeah. Oh, yeah. One more S. Come on.
Trying to spell Mississippi, you ain't got enough S's in that package.
No, I would have to buy.
You got to buy 3 of them.
Abbreviated, just Miss Pissy.
And this is all they had, and I am seriously not seeing an S. Another S. Oh no. You know what? Oh, I see another sheet. Hallelujah. There it is. I thought I was going to have to build one at the flower shop. I've had to do that for mums. Run out of letters and start building them out of scraps. And the S is not easy to do.
No, I don't even know if I want a fan club. That's kind of weird just to think about it.
Does that look okay? I gotta walk away and see. I think I'm on top of it. Oh, and you can't hardly see the paint underneath it. But I think I want to put all over. I'm not drunk.
I think it's an Indian name, Pat. But wasn't there some kind of joke like what has 4 eyes? Isn't there some kind of a Mississippi joke? I can't
Me
remember.
with glasses. Okay, now guess what we get to do?
Chief Long Dong.
What am I missing? Hey, Pamela.
If you missed it, that's even better. It was
He
definitely
was more
something
like
missable.
Hey,
he
Jen.
was more like from the itty bitty teeny weeny tribe or something.
Hey, Pat. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Yeah.
Oh, Pat only knows French jokes. What's
Hey,
up,
John.
Johnny?
Good to see you. Well,
Cheryl Rich. Now the party's starting.
hey,
Cheryl's
get
good.
these off. Hey, Cheryl. Here's your
That's
sheet.
off the Crown Royal. I was going to ask you, Cheryl, did you get one of them little velvet bags with the Crown Royal? And what color is the velvet bag with the apple crown?
Green.
It's green?
Yep.
Hey, it worked. Hey, you're not supposed to use your teeth, but there's time.
You know how how Crown Royal was started.
They stole it from the king's chamber? I don't know.
When the Canadian, the leaders in Canada, when they wanted to impress the English kingsmen and the monarchs when they came over, so they came up with that style of whiskey and called it Crown Royal in honor of the royal families or the crown or whatnot. And the rest is
Hmm.
history.
Man, you know all the history. That's interesting. I don't, I mean, I can do a couple shots of that stuff, but I could never drink it to get drunk. But I saw this lady making quilts out of the velvet bags of all
Yeah,
different colors. And it was like you just sew the pouches together as they are and then put stuffing in them and sew them closed. And that was one of the coolest quilts I've ever seen.
sheep's wool.
You
I
know,
need a boat.
when I drank whiskey, I didn't drink nothing blended. And Crown was blended.
I need a boat.
All right.
So
Let me
this
get
right,
out of chat and see what you're doing.
this is the manger, and
Well, all right. Before you say anything, though, what I'm seeing from my angle right now, it almost looks like an officer's jacket from some strange military.
good Lord. Okay, so I want to fix that because it should not look like that. And that's Mary and Joseph and baby Jesus. So brown, silver, metallic, or red.
I don't know. If you put anything red on that, it better be in the center because it'll throw it off if you put bright red on on that somewhere.
It'll throw it off.
Just if you put reds and bright colors, put them to the center.
But I want this to show because that's why the star is up there.
I never thought you were crazy, Pamela. I mean, look, who am I to talk about who's crazy or not?
And silver would be too much with the lettering, right? So it needs to be brown. We're gonna try brown and see
Oh,
see
that's
what happens.
pertinent
Hey,
information there. I heard that. I never thought of it like that, Eric. But I found out just recently that
See what kicks off.
sandwiches fit right into one of those weed bags, Eric. I just found it out.
He stands alone. Kiss off said red. All right, let's see what happens. Is that showing up more? Can you see it? That's not showing up anymore. All right.
It does that the way it's hanging right there. It looks like a military jacket to one of those really poor countries that try to make themselves look really important with all that stuff.
Thanks. That makes me feel real good. It's not what it is. I need a glass of water and a drink. I'll be right back.
You're more patient than I'd be. I'd have stood up, ripped it down, like, fuck you then. After Carl said that.
No.
I'm just saying, I used to be bad at that when I was a kid. I'd draw a drawing and somebody say it sucked and I'd just tear it up.
He can say whatever he wants to say. I like it. It's for me. Well,
Pure crap.
It's for y'all too. Y'all have to look at it. But
See, Navy knows what I'm talking about. It's a Zimbabwe 12-star general.
Jeez.
At least you didn't say the Polish jump out boys or something.
I'm just picking Bonnie right here. You know I'm just joking. Don't tear it apart.
I know. You didn't call her Stosh. You remember everybody calling everybody Stosh back in the 80s up there?
Oh, dude.
That was messed up because we had a Polish buddy of ours that grew up with, and was a teenager up there in Cleveland, and his name was Stosh, and he changed it after that.
Catherine, how you doing? I'm going to attempt to say her name out loud, all right? I'm sorry for this if I butcher it, Catherine, but Stazzoni? Stazzoni. Catherine Stazzoni.
I like that name. That is
I've known
Italian.
her a while, but I've just never tried to say that name.
Isn't that Italian?
It sure sounds like it.
Got my solo cup.
Oh, she said I did it perfectly. Wow.
Pizzoni. Sounds like a dish, actually.
Sounds like a really good pizza or something. Really.
I got too much stuff piled up here.
No, for the record, I think what you're doing there, whatever you're making, is kind of cool. All right. I'm not knocking it. I'm just joking.
Thank you.
The Babylon Community Watch. How are you doing?
They say us here in the U.S., we're in Babylon.
That's probably what he's watching.
If he lives here, he's got to.
Count Trumpula. And now, just for the record, Count Trumpula, you were Count Derpula, and then you became Count Trumpula. Am I correct? Or are you an entirely different count that we didn't have before?
Yeah, it's Stevie Ray Vaughan.
Yes, it is. I've got too much.
I'm answering questions on there, and y'all are answering each other and on there. That's fucked up like a homeboy's bike, ain't it, Carl?
Messed up like a football bat.
Yep.
Please answer chat. If I don't see something, which I'm not.
I'm trying to keep up with them. But then you go to read and chat to try to talk to them, and then they make you laugh, and you're forgetting even what you were talking about or thinking about. You know,
Okay. He used to be Count Derpula. I've seen that a lot.
right on, right on. I thought so because, like, right after Trump won, I saw him, and I haven't seen Count Derpula since. So I was just trying to put two and two together. You know, Fleetwood Mac is on PBS. You mean like old people of Fleetwood Mac's up there right now, or old footage of Fleetwood Mac?
Oh,
Yeah, they're up there in wheelchairs.
I think some of them are dead. Even I mean,
Well, they dug them up.
these days it wouldn't even surprise me, Chuck.
oh my goodness.
Yes, not to be confused with Count Yorga.
Mhm. I don't blame you for that.
Wildlife, you have a request? Your Kissoff would like you to sing a Christmas song.
Me and Watt and
This is
Carl
cool.
would sing like the Backstreet Boys for you.
Oh no, my voice ain't 100% right now. I probably sound like crap.
Yeah,
I
all
know.
you
Yeah,
saying
and
bye, bye, bye.
for the record, I don't even know who those are. I don't know a single song. Isn't that one of them boy bands?
Yeah, them whack jobs from the 90s.
What about off the record?
Off the record is the same answer in this case.
I
All
noticed
four.
it sounded like you were getting a cold. And that's what we've all been battling. Indy's
That's
been battling a cold.
See, that's another plus about hanging around here on YouTube. You know what I mean? You can't catch it.
Well, we seem to be
Hey, y'all, praise Kingdom.
popping in, watching college football with his sick and friend. And both teams are Texas college teams, Longhorns and A&M. Oh, that's right. That's today. Pick 'em horns. They got to win.
You had a winner out of that game will play Georgia in the SEC championship, December the 7th.
Got to be the horns.
December the 7th, the day of infamy.
It'll probably be A&M. Y'all
Yep.
stop the Longhorns. Bad. All right. Here goes again.
What's up, Chris Gilbert?
Yeah, I feel good, but my voice is still a little scratchy.
You get
Yeah.
some Verner's pop, and you just put it in the microwave or heat it up on the stove, and you drink hot Verner's,
So
and
this
your
one's not
throat
working.
is just fine.
Go to the Chinese place, order you a couple egg rolls, get some of that Chinese mustard. That'll clear everything right out.
Yeah, that it will.
That's what
Add
I
some
do.
wasabi.
Yep. Love that mustard. My sinuses are jacked up. I got a cold. It's like, it may be only for a while, but a lot of times it kicks it permanently.
Not coming on.
So
Okay.
now that Thanksgiving's over, everybody's got the Christmas tree up already, right?
No, my tree's not up yet.
I remember that my mom would take advantage of Thanksgiving dinner night and get me to go get all the Christmas decorations. And while everybody was around, we'd put the tree up. And I remember that.
I need a nice pick. If this will work.
Watt and I are going to start a business. We're going to charge fees, and we show up at people's house and pick them up so they can put the star on top.
There
Hey,
you go.
you could do it with drones.
Yeah.
Did you say picking up short women? Is that what I heard? What?
I forget who it was. He used to ask me on here all the time if I'd come show up at their house and pick them up and put the star on top.
G. Merkel. No, really. I mean, if I had a bunch of kids and they were giving me shit all year, I guarantee you I'd get some battery operated Christmas tree lights and I would go out in the woods and hide their presents under some pine tree and, decorate it out there in the woods and let them go find it and then have to dig it up in the Christmas morning. I think that would be a good way to deliver that.
Yeah.
Hey, Carl.
I didn't mean to cuss.
Hey, Carl.
She's too normal.
Yeah.
You ought to feel sorry for Santa Claus. He only comes once a year and it's down a chimney.
Dang. Yeah. Poor Mrs. Claus.
Yeah, I've seen all kind of people that I ain't seen in a while. I ain't been on in a while either, though.
Yeah, I was going to say, how do you expect to see all these people if you don't come around? What the heck?
Balls are falling.
Go see that.
I have been digging for my holly because it does need some red. And actually, I have another bow that I could put over here, and that'll set it off, right, Carl? If I put another red bow over here, and this is red, then it'll blend in better. Maybe. And put some red over here somehow.
Navy vet, you waiting to hear rah 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 rah.
No, when she was talking about holly, for some reason my mind blanked and I was thinking about maybe like an ice fishing rod taped to your hat where you could hang the mistletoe right out in front of you, so it was always there.
Navy vet put holidays. Let's see. Holidays and Chinese food. Now I'm expecting to hear balls of holly. I'm doing the Christmas story with them Chinese people coming out with that duck on a plate with a head. And they're like, rah, 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 rah.
Where am I showing?
It's the other Eric. So what's going on, Erics?
Am I showing off the camera? Am I off the camera?
And G-Ma Merkel has just came back from a mission over enemy lines, and she's just glad to be back at headquarters here.
Awesome. She's our general, troop leader, sergeant. What do you call her? Is it joke time? Yes.
When isn't it, Rock? I mean, really.
I can think of a couple of stupid ones. I mean, they're not real funny.
It's all about the delivery. Coming from you, it might be hilarious.
I don't know about that.
I think the funniest joke I've heard all year was you asking what an acronym meant in the chat.
Me?
Uh-huh. Just recently.
Oh. That was 2 letters. It was not an acronym.
Okay, you're right. It was an abbreviation, not an acronym.
I was going to say, what? All right. See how much of a mess I can make of this. I may be putting something over the top of it. Like, okay, I got to cover that up.
Yeah, I wonder if I could like get some tryptophan to like sprinkle in my joints or something.
Whoa! Please don't have that on me. That's the day. What was I doing? Well, but then I had my work shirt on. I was dressed for the kids because they were taking pictures. Yeah.
Man, there's a lot of name for them. The girls, the twins, Chi Chi. I just can't believe how many different words there are for that.
Hey, Rocksteady.
I don't
Yep.
know. I don't have those.
Oh, beef, tatas.
I bet that has some good. But
Puppies. Yep. Wow. List goes on and on.
I think I've heard them all. Boulders.
Oh yeah, the over the shoulder boulder holder.
I'm gonna run out and smoke. I'll be back.
All right.
Oh, see, the Babylon's even getting in on this one now. We got sweater puppies, knockers, and headlights. I've even heard. I just thought of one myself. Torpedoes.
Oh my goodness.
Tiggle bitties.
Y'all must know some well endowed women. Torpedoes. So is it looking bad? Where's kiss off?
No, Bonnie. Are you wanting us to try to like criticize it or something? I think it looks good.
No. Okay. So is it looking okay? Is it looking good? I'm gonna quit saying the negative words. Bad. Not okay.
I think any Zimbabwe general would be proud to wear that.
Uh,
You know I'm messing with you. You give me the material, I'm gonna use it.
Man, Zimbabweanese warrior.
Yeah, kiss off. I think I agree with kiss off for a change. Add red. Dirty pillows.
uh, okay, it's a little crooked manger. You know what? And I have a metal one, and I don't know where those girls have put it because I was looking for it because I could just hang it up there because it's just the right size to be right there, and it's just cut out like out of metal.
Thanks for the memory.
I don't know what they've done with them on decorations, but
Uh, I actually did make camouflage Christmas stockings with cargo pockets and parachute cord, and I made a few of those.
Christmas stockings out of paracord.
No, I made camouflage Christmas stockings with cargo pockets and parachute cord.
Oh, okay.
Tactical Christmas stocking. And then after I made them, somebody else was selling some, but they weren't as nice.
Well, of course not. Oh, good Lord. Okay, that's a really big log to hold it up.
That's a good Robert Plant song. Somebody mentioned that in your chat last time. Big Log by Robert Plant.
Really? Now, I don't know what to do with Mary and Joseph. I don't know if they should be read.
I could probably do that, Rock, but I was making camouflage bikinis and they all sold. I did make those at one time. It's easy to make a camouflage bikini because you only need to use the scraps left over.
So all the wood is red, right? That's the wood. I guess it has a bottom. Hold on.
I really don't have a feminine side kiss off, but if I did, I would surely get in touch with it.
I would hope not. Please don't feminize our men.
Hey, Al Bundy.
Don't. Okay. Hey, Al. Buffering. Okay, thanks for the. Oh my, I didn't hear that. No, just stay the way you are. There you go.
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do.
Well, the Longhorns drew first blood. It's 7-0 into the first quarter.
That's not always a good thing.
What kind of pads you got in your bed? You got like landing pads or launch pads or what kind of pads you talking, Al?
Oh.
Knee pads? I don't know.
No, I don't know. Stay with Mary and Joseph and the baby. Can you see them?
Where at?
If I leave Mary and Joseph like they are and baby Jesus, can you see them?
Yeah, again, I'm looking at something smaller than my thumbnail. All right, so it's hard to be.
Mm.
Medium Shad came up with a thing. I have pads with a plural to it there, Al Bundy. It's paperwork anger disorder. So we call it pad.
Shrinking. I don't know what's going on here. What is going on?
I got no worries about that. I have gone into the store and got gals their absolute necessities when they needed them. All right, I don't care what people think. Well, Al Now, Bundy, I mean, actually, wound dressings will work in a pinch. So I got plenty of those. If the gal's in real need, I'll just give her some bandages.
Bandages.
They're extra absorbent bandages, all right? I mean, they're wound dressings. They're made for like bullet holes and stuff. They'll work. They have worked.
Okay. Yeah, I have.
It's funny. Gma's comment.
Gma's what?
Gma's comment she got up there.
Bonnie, you gotta read that. Well, I didn't see it, and I can't go up.
All
Are
right,
you
I'll
gonna?
go back and read it. All right, hold on, give me a second. When I sent my friend packing, I made PMS pops and made big bouquets with pads and tampons and handed them out as a party favor.
For weddings? Is that what she said, or what?
I don't know. She said when she sent her friend packing, so I don't know if like she evicted somebody or or if it was like
Oh, Gma. I think she would be a force to be reckoned with.
there you go, Jen. Jen says I have pads in my emergency kit in my car. If someone was hurt bad and bleeding, I could use the pads as first aid.
And that's why I have cloth diapers. They make them with a pad down the middle, and they make them where they're just like a gauzy cloth. And even my mother had some that surprised me. She had packages of the soapy wipes. Um, she had a lot of stuff that I was like, "So I got my preps. What's Mama doing here?"
I'm not even going to read her that one, Ron.
She was in the know. Is Rocksteady being?
I knew she'd look when I said that. Remember toxic shock syndrome? When did that end?
Yeah, isn't that funny how it went away? You know what?
I don't know if I would use the word funny, but it's odd.
I don't think it went away. I think that once they put it out there that it does that, then they don't just keep reporting on it. That's why COVID was so strange, because anything else they don't just keep on and on about it. There dang sure wasn't a ticker for it. I don't know.
Mm.
So what do you think?
Sorry to hear that, Jess. I'm sorry to hear that.
About what?
Chessboard says his sister-in-law died from toxic shock syndrome in the 70s.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Chessboard. Dang it. I don't think I've ever known anyone to get it.
I've never heard of anybody either, but only on the news and stuff.
What color should Mary and Joseph be? And baby Jesus?
If I
What are the
remember
options?
right, thinking back to our manger, I think Joseph wore blue with white under the blue robe.
Well, that's nice, but I have black, white, silver, brown, and red.
Well, you should have
Silver.
said that before you asked me.
Silver metallic.
There you go. That sounds good.
That's what I'm thinking too. Thank you.
Our manger set when I was growing up were these like 8-inch tall. The three wise men and Joseph and Mary and everything were like these 8-inch tall, super hard, like rubber things. I mean, you could never break them. You could knock somebody out with them, and then you'd have the baby Jesus and some of the animals made out of the same stuff, but the manger itself looked like somebody made it in their wood shop, out of branches they got out of their backyard. It was kind of cool.
Yeah. And that's why I wasn't really worried about it being, because it's supposed to be a thatch roof. So, but it needed support beams to hold it up. And that's what those are. And then, yeah. And simple, right? Just keep it simple. I'm not a very good artist, so I will show y'all that I'm not a very good artist, because it's kind of funny what somebody said it looked like, actually. I'm not near like my mother, for sure. This is too funny. Oh my god. So this is like my first painting, okay? So don't laugh too hard.
Is that what the prize is that you're giving away next Saturday?
No. So what does that look like to y'all?
That looks
A
like a
wave.
portal. It looks like a portal. You might have had some type of vision about some type of visitors we're going to see in the future.
No, when you're surfing and you're inside the wave and
Yes, I was gonna think something like that. Yeah.
something like
So
that.
it's a water
Yeah, I can
portal.
see it.
Well, I was told it looks like a hamburger.
Now I want a hamburger.
I wasn't reading much into that. Whoever told you that was probably hungry when they told you.
Mm-hmm.
I was just thinking, naming off things they wanted to eat.
Whoever told me that was probably just being mean, because
Some people get angry when they're hungry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Angry.
When I had a gal with me all the time, I used to keep a hidden Snickers with me at
Yeah,
all times.
that's what I was gonna say. I get to be a Snickers bitch when I'm hungry.
Pappy Two Bears. Good to see you, man.
Hey, Pappy.
Hi, Pappy T. Berry. View from the swirling toilet after Thanksgiving dinner. Thank you, Pappy. They should make pull tabs on these to get them off.
Actually, Pappy, now that you mention it, I've always called my toilet the porcelain oracle of enlightenment.
Fortress of Solitude.
Wait, is that it?
Yeah, G-Ma Merkel says she saw the pipe immediately. She likes it.
Thank you, Timo. Oh, okay. I'm just sitting here eating paint in front of everybody.
Don't be eating paint chips, though.
Don't try this at home.
Please don't.
Hey, Anna.
What's up, Echo?
This is all movie CGI and special effects. None of this is real right now. State of the art stuff here.
Indy. I was taught to swear in Norwegian, like "shitwa" means shithead in Norwegian.
Como te le vi?
Carl sounded like he moved into my neighborhood.
You must got the door open.
Dang it. Good. It's kind of. Oh, this is going to be good. It's kind of sparkly. That'll work. I can find another. Put it. On my page.
There was a dude set up at the flea market, man. He probably had about 1,000 boxes of stuff. About half of it was like scrapbooking stuff or like stuff what you're doing now. It was he had tons of that stuff still in the pack, all types of stuff.
Oh my gosh. I would have got nuts.
Oh, they were going nuts over it. I walked over. I said, man, what are all these people doing over there, man? They was like piranhas in the feeding feast. So what's going on? And it was just, yeah, that's what they were doing.
Blood in the water.
Oh, yeah.
I've got. I think so far I have 3 of the scrapping books that you scrap in. So I need 3 more because I'm going to make one each for each of the kids. And I have a huge, all the scrapping stuff because you've got to have the paper, you've got to have the decorations. I've made one scrapbook and I don't know where it got put. You know, that's the bad thing about when you're sick and people decide to redo your home and then you're not sick anymore and you can't find nothing.
I do that to myself.
Well, yeah, there's that portal of where I put safe things that are never to be seen again. But
Imagine if everything you owned was camouflage and you lost something.
I told you about me losing my camouflage Zippo when I was cutting grass. I ended up finding it because it slipped out of my hand and I was going pretty quick in a circle, but I stopped, got off of it, and backtracked. I luckily found it.
Look what the one I got says on it. You can see it.
That's like job security tactics there, Chuck. If they sell camouflage lighters, people will lose them, so they'll need more camouflage lighters.
Yeah.
oh my goodness, I am not an artist, y'all.
That's not really true. That's not a true statement, all right? You are an artist, all right? You just proved that. You're proving that right now on the live. And really, in my eyes, nobody has the right to judge whether a person is a good or a bad artist, especially the artists themselves.
Y'all ever heard of Vincent Van Gogh?
Art's like people, and the beauty's in the eye of the beholder.
It's like Vincent Van Gogh. He's probably one of the world's most famous painters. When he died, he thought he was a failure. You know, he thought none of his stuff would ever be famous. You know, He didn't become successful till after he passed. Now everybody knows who Vincent Van Gogh is.
Yeah.
Yep. And everybody's heard of him except for his left side of his head.
Exactly.
Well, hell, I'm gonna roll out, guys. You want me to run up to the store, and I may come back up.
Right on.
Don't run. Just take you a nice slow pace. You can jog a little bit. But you ain't gotta run.
Hell, I don't run anywhere. If you see me running, you better run, 'cause some crazy shit coming.
Damn right. You damn right. Which way we need to go, Chuck?
All right, bye,
Now,
y'all.
wait a minute. Both of you running might be some type of seismic activity that could be dangerous.
I don't know. Either you're running away from it or you're running to get in the spacecraft. So I need to watch which way you're running too.
Bye, y'all. Much love.
Later,
Same
Chuck.
too, buddy.
Love you, Jack. Come back up.
Yeah, I can't
Get in the
stand
spacecraft. No, I'm not riding.
I can't stand that blaze orange stuff pissed off. I can see it in the bottoms of my eyes everywhere I look.
Well, because he's on his knees. Oh my. That looks like a bell. Okay. Needs a head.
Keep saying I'm gonna get back into sketching and painting and stuff, but just need to do it.
Well, now, does that mean you run away from love, G-Ma?
If she's smart, she does. Anyone starts hitting on you, run. They have bad intentions. They are not. No, I shouldn't say that.
Well, part of me agrees with you. G-Ma.
Reminds me of a really good story that I can't quite think of right now.
Well, at least Jesus came out okay. He's the main character.
Jesus is just all right by me. Jesus is just all right.
Sweet baby Jesus.
Sweet baby Jesus. I hope these will all go in the one envelope.
I think there's a couple places that still do it, but I know one church for sure here. Every year they have a live nativity scene.
Yes, we have two of them. One is inside the town, and then the LBJ Ranch does a living nativity when they do the tree lighting. It is,
I bet they do a big show out there.
yes. And then you go into I can't remember if it's the visitor center. It's a huge room, and they have homemade cookies. They have, oh gosh, all kinds of sweets and punch. And that's
Al's
what
got talent he's never spoke of before. He can train beers to do things.
beers.
Beers. Yeah, he was making a beer run. He can make them sit.
But that's where I got pictures of the girls with Ladybird. was at the tree lighting, and my family comes up from San Antonio for it. It's a big deal.
Navy, if you really want to catch a cat, just throw an empty box out. It's like a cat trap. Boom. They're in it.
So I was thinking when I go on the carriage ride, I think I'm just gonna do a video, and
You're
then
gonna go riding in a carriage, and you're not gonna wear like a princess dress and stuff.
I don't have a princess dress, and I guess I could go live in the carriage.
You gotta have one of those really frilly umbrellas, really
Oh
poofy dress.
no, it's winter. You're talking summery parasol and all that. No.
And you have to be home by midnight.
Or else.
What's the RLs?
I don't know. Just let us know you be business.
So this is one of the prizes. So you'll just have to go with this.
Rock just says, in this all now, he wins and he gets the prize. Right? He's already decided that he's won, and the rest of this is just useless and fruitless. So you're just supposed to just send it all to Rock.
Fair enough.
It doesn't. It's pulled by horses. It's a horse-drawn carriage. It's actually supposed to be really romantic. Like in the movies. Of course, we don't have the snow, which is fine with me. But it's just it's a white carriage, and it's drawn by horses, and it'll take you all through the lights. Yeah. But
Did I just see it flash across my screen that Cola went live?
really,
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Really? Are we gonna have to all go over there now?
Betty now has a place of honor. Try Chris.
Yeah.
There ain't nothing like a carriage ride down through Savannah. That's a pretty fun experience.
I have never done it. I've gone on the hay ride, but I've never gone on the carriage ride. And
it's way, yeah, you're gonna enjoy it.
yeah, I think I will, because the hay ride is full of a bunch of people. And
well, gee, thanks for that permission, Blackwatch.
Is it going to be at nighttime or the daytime?
Nighttime.
Okay.
They only do it at night, and the carriages have the lights on them and the Christmas lights. They're really pretty. Tonight, is today Saturday?
It is.
I'm kind of losing track. Yeah, I think it's Saturday.
So tonight in town, they're doing the Christmas parade, and it's really pretty.
What's up, Devil Dog? Right on, Cole posted the short. That's what I saw flash across the screen. It's weird. I'm getting notices. I think Cole is going to be a star. If the platform likes you, they'll send out notices. But if you're like us, they probably won't tell you.
What, baby? What's wrong? You go outside.
What's up, Glenn?
Can you go outside? Come on. Step up.
That's cool. He seemed like a good guy.
Come on.
It's weird meeting new people you like, isn't it?
Oh, my goodness. You got to see
Ultra
what's going
MAGA
on.
Patriot for life. No, Cole is saying that the Ultra MAGA Patriot for life. Remember that him coming over here after his ends because he likes everybody.
You got to see what's going on up here. Oh, no.
Cheese tax. What's going on?
Do what?
Cheese tax. So they call it. You know, when the pet comes around wanting food.
I don't know. Just every so often, she just like, I think it hits her every so often too. I know that sounds crazy, but
G-Ma, you already let the cat out of the bag. You missed us, and you were glad to be back. So, you know, I know you like all of us.
love you. What am I missing? Turning guns. The dude. Hello. I like these new names. I'm going to change mine. I'm going to change it to something cool.
Change what? Your handle?
Yes, to something cool.
What's wrong with Bonnie?
Bonnie.
I don't know any other Bonnies. I think it's a pretty unique, cool name. You go changing your name, and now you're going to just confuse everyone. What happened to Bonnie?
Echo did it.
Might change mine then.
Well, Lot Life is unique too.
Change mine to Don Quixote, conqueror of the windmill.
Waylon and the Highwaymen on. Let's see.
Yeah, Bonnie's big time now, Rock. She got over 1,000 subs last I looked. What's up, Art?
Ark Wildman, good to see you. It's been a while.
Happy post Thanksgiving.
Thank you, the dude.
I raised my canteen cup to you, Ark.
Cheers.
Bad Taco. Is that what my handle should be? Bad Taco.
There you go. That one.
I still like Bonnie better than that. You're going to have to come up with something way better.
Excuse me. Of course, it's got to be somebody in the song.
Maybe something like Salsa Bonnie. Something. What's up, Runner?
Hey, Rich Runner.
Sometimes if it ain't broke, there ain't no need to fix it.
No, with color vanilla wafer.
I can't even read that, Al. I don't know what this says.
Tomo, it's supposed to be Domo Arigato.
There you go. That's a good one.
So does that look like Mary and Joseph? Not really.
That was good.
Can't see it.
He came out good. Baby Jesus came out good. I like that because he's swathed in a blanket and little hair. Okay, but they look like, what was those toys? Wibble wobbles. What were they
The
called?
bobbleheads.
No, the ones that were real heavy on the bottom, and you come on, somebody's got to know. Wibble wobbles.
Yeah. Weeble
Weebles,
wobbles.
the
Wibble.
Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down.
Yes, that's what they look like to
I had
me.
one of those things as a kid. Thought it was like a little punch bag.
He's supposed to
Sure.
have. Oh well.
I don't know. I can't see it. Where's it at?
What?
You was talking with the baby Jesus and Joseph and all that.
Oh, you can't see him?
I can't see them.
That's what chat said. Can't can't see it either.
Thought it was just me. Okay, there we go. Now we can. We couldn't see none of that side. Oh yeah.
That makes a whole lot more sense now.
So it doesn't show from.
Now we see it. Well, now I can see it.
Oh, it's because of the way I had the computer turned.
Before it stopped at the writing where it said Jesus right there at the bottom.
Okay.
Season Jesus. Now we can see the whole thing.
Now it's centered. That's better.
Perfect. You ready for your close up action?
And so this chair is heavy. So does that look right? Like, or do I need more down here?
More is usually better.
Thank you, Kiss Off.
You've got room to expand. You know, the good idea fairy always shows up sometimes.
I know, and that's what I was trying to find, that other bow to put up there, but I don't know where it is. Of course, I could make one, but yeah, I went crazy with the ribbons. Yeah, I got silver, more silver. That's my daughter. When did blue and silver become a Christmas color? And I said, when I started decorating, I never liked the green and red. I don't know why. I just never liked it. And once I saw blue and silver together, I was like, okay, I like that. So that's
Bruce Wonky, the resilient rogue loony, is here.
Hey, Bruce. Good to see you.
Well, Elvis Presley had a blue Christmas.
There you go. Resilient me. That's a good one. I just have to keep bouncing back, right? Is that what resilient means? No.
Like a rubber ball.
Yeah. Fall down 7 times, just make sure you get up 8 times. Be resilient, tough, strong.
Some days I don't feel like, yeah.
The most beautiful souls and characters on this earth are seared with scars. We've all got them, some seen and some unseen.
That's true. Very true.
What's up, Victor?
Let's start trash that. Victor's up this early. Hey, Victor. Good to see you.
I don't see any pickle emojis either. I'm not even sure that's really Victor.
Oh, be careful, they're coming. They are coming.
Echo. Did I say hello to Echo? No.
I did.
I know there's a lot of people I didn't say hello to, and I'm sorry.
I don't know if I missed anybody. Speak up now if we missed you.
Hello, everybody.
There they are.
put my Christmas tree up today. All I had to do was plug it in. It was still in the window from last year. Awesome.
You know, at Victor, I actually think it was Kiss Off that was filling in for you when pickles were discussed while you were gone. I think I remember seeing her putting a whole bunch of pickle emojis in there just to back you up.
So here's a tip for anyone decorating. Don't go to Dollar Tree for lights. Because
You know, I don't think I've ever been to a Dollar Tree anyway.
For what?
lights, I went
Right.
to a Dollar Tree and this is it. Like, it's got 20 little lights on it. So by the time you plug it in, it's not even going to reach anything. Don't go to the
Oh,
Dollar.
really? Well, it's hard to keep up with a million comments, but so that was you that put all those pickle emojis in the chat. I could have sworn that the person was named Kiss Off. What did you do, Navy? Just had a whole bunch of helicopters fly over. What kind of helicopter?
We have had a lot of low flying aircraft, and I don't know why. I'm not. I'm, I'm not going to worry about it. I mean, what can I do? It's not like I can snag an airplane out of the sky. Stop.
Well, that kind of depends. Did you see Big Chap's community post today?
I did not. I haven't.
It was an improvised drone catching device made out of PVC with netting and a little charge. Pretty cool idea.
Cool. Drone catching device.
Yeah, anti-drone tactics.
Well, those little silver balls just went everywhere.
Silver bells.
They didn't have any silver bells, or I would have got them.
Now I'm hearing D, what's his name? Guy from Quiet or Twisted Sister. He did Silver Bells. You ever hear that lot?
Oh, not his version.
He actually did a really good job on it.
I just don't want you getting a hold of them. She takes the acorns off of my deck and she'll toss them up in the air and chase them around.
I'm more of I'm a 1960s crock pot. I'm not a 70s version now.
Yeah, I can pull y'all closer.
And you know, I've wondered lately, were crock pots invented like to cook crocodile or
Mm. I like my Instapot.
Oh, yeah, it definitely come in handy.
Yep. Just throw it all in and leave it. And
So I'm probably gonna do tomorrow. Just toast something in the crock pot.
thanks for the warning, Bruce.
I don't know what yet.
all right, Bruce, be careful. Yeah, you just throw it all in there and let it cook, and you come home to supper. How's my battery? Ooh, It's fixing to die. Okay, I need to relocate.
This is about to become the Watt and Carl show.
Houston, we have a problem.
I just need
Amir
to
Huckleberry.
relocate. Hey, Huckleberry, what time you going on?
All right, I got to stretch it out. I got to walk it out.
I kind of wondered if you're going live tonight too, Amir. You're going to do some mashups.
Mashups.
Yeah, he's been doing lives where he plays all these songs with like mashups. It could be like Prince and AC/DC or something mixed together. And it's weird. It's really weird how some of those fit so well. Watt. There's a bunch of them.
Well, speaking of music, did you know it was today in 1982 that Michael Jackson's Thriller album was released?
Well, I
Oh,
did know that one. That was also like the #1 video for like 3 years running or something. It was played over and it's really good. If you look at them dancers in that little film video deal, that was pretty impressive for the time.
yes.
I was sitting there in front of the TV waiting in 1981 when it went from white noise screen to and 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 then it started off with "Video Killed the Radio Star." How better of a song to start off music television? Buggles, "Video Killed the Radio."
You know what's funny about that? MTV killed MTV.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, we got a bit like 5 years of music out of them, didn't we?
It's funny because I watched that the other day. It popped up in my rabbit hole of feeds and stuff. The first, it was like somebody recorded or had the first 15 minutes of MTV or something like that.
Oops.
Yeah, there's videos on YouTube that show like the first hour of MTV and stuff now. Somebody put up a few of those.
Oh, I loved MTV when it first came out. I would I would put that on and me and the kids would be dancing all around the living room, having a blast.
I pretty much left that on all the time. I
Hmm.
mean,
Well, I couldn't leave it on all the time.
but I agree with that Cola said that reality TV stuff, man. They started coming up with all kinds of ideas that killed MTV. Yes, me.
I know. I hate the reality shows. I think that lady from around here that was did one. I think she was called the Lone Star Lady. Maybe it was that.
I want my, I want my, I want my MTV.
I've been
Get your
trying to.
money for nothing and your chicks for free. That ain't nothing. That's the way you do it. You play your guitar on your MTV.
Can
Look at that,
someone?
yo.
Let's see. Who do I have in here? Indy's still here. Indy, can you drop Cola's link, please? And thank you.
Oh, check. Longhorns is up 17-0.
Taking my boots off.
You're taking what off?
My boots. Don't get all crazy. It's just boots.
You just tell chat not to get all crazy because that seems like a fruitless endeavor.
Chemo don't.
I know. I don't know. Just don't, I guess.
Yes, Cola. They're the knee high. And it surprised me. They're fur lined, which is cool because when I'm out running around, it's cold.
Well, Cole beat you by that much, maybe.
One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over.
She's singing now, folks.
Apple bottom jeans with the boots with fur.
Amir, I thought you were into the peach bottom jeans.
Same thing. Nancy Sinatra sang that song. Was it really?
Yeah, that was Nancy Sinatra. A few other people did it, but she's the one I remember.
Yeah.
Musical Tourette's.
We've all got it.
Now, how do them little dogs look at you when you're wearing the pelt of one of their kinfolk, Echo? Because I know my dog, if she would have seen something like that, that would have been like, that's for me. That's a toy. I'm going to chew that up.
But wait, is it supposed to be hat? She must have meant hat. Because I was going to say, what
I
is.
was ignoring that typo for the benefit of all mankind.
Oh, gosh. I've still got to finish the reindeer. Haven't finished that yet for little one. Well, she was supposed to come back and help me, but they didn't put enough of the fur balls, so I got to figure out how to make it work. Okay, yeah, go. I was like, wait. um, I could share something that'll make y'all drool.
Really?
Maybe.
What is it? A montage of cheesecakes?
No. Oh.
I'll give you the cheesecake sweats.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect picture. And go in the gallery. Okay, that one. Email. The suspense.
I know, right?
Upside down pineapple cake. I do make a killer one of those, but it's usually in July. That's my July baby's favorite cake. Okay. I'm sorry my phone is taking so long. I don't know what the heck is wrong with it. Okay, there's that. Sent. Now, if only it went to my email. It sounds like it did. All right. Nope, not that. Still had it on Turkey Bird. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's one. Got that. Two. Download. Open. Okay. There it is. Now, go back to y'all. Uh-oh. I lost y'all. There you are. Hey, Sharon. Good to see you.
Sharon. Now we got 2 Sharons now.
Now Victor's doing the... Nope. You couldn't... It's not a wiggle. Okay. Go to window. Okay. This is the first one. That's a Texas brisket, y'all. On the pit. Look at all that. Yummy.
Goosebumps.
And then window. Here's the next one. Yummy.
Oh, yeah.
Look at those rings.
It's like butter, baby. Can't believe it's not butter because it's briskets.
Yeah. That's the beef.
Bonnie knows where the beef is.
Yummy. Yep.
I had a calzone for dinner.
Victor, don't be telling on me. Do what?
Was it a pizza calzone or a steak and cheese calzone? What kind of calzone?
Oh,
Went to a local pizza place downtown called Pizza Joint. It might be a franchise. I don't know. They got pretty good pizza. They make their stuff in house. But I got the pizza joint. Yeah.
Yeah, pizza joint sounds really interesting.
But they got this calzone. It's called the chauvinistic pig. It's just all the meats. And whenever I go there, that's usually what I always get. It's pretty good.
Y'all got some clever names for places down there.
Oh, yeah.
rock steady. Why pancakes and milk?
Oh, well, yeah, you had to ask.
Oh, never mind. Okay. Don't answer that.
At the end of Cola's stream last night, everybody went to bed thinking about nipples.
Oh my goodness.
Mm.
But I've seen him say that a few days now. I'm like, hmm. And I even told him I'd rather have a waffle than pancake.
Well, that was discussed. We talked about flapjacks and waffles and pancakes and
What about
crepes.
French toast?
No, we
Uh,
didn't even cover French toast, man. We dropped the ball there.
French toast is amazing.
We even were talking about like potato pancakes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when my mother came back from Germany, she taught me how to make those. And I swear she called them Kartoffelpuffers, but I'm not sure.
My buddy
Yeah, it was,
Chris, his mom's German, and I forget the name of this cake she makes. It was a Black Forest cake or something like that. Man, it's a pretty good cake. I forget exactly what it's called. It's some type of German cake.
sounds like it's like chocolate on chocolate on chocolate or something.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that much. It sounds like it would be a lot, but how she makes it is actually pretty good. I forget the name. I gotta ask him what it's called.
I make it's just a chocolate sheet cake. Um,
So I just had a memory pop up in my Facebook
that
a
is
couple
what
days
it's
ago.
called. Kartoffelpuffer. In German.
Kartoffel.
Yeah, I like it.
No, I had a memory come up in my Facebook here a couple days ago. It was from 8 years ago, and it was asking, "Where did all the clowns go?" You guys remember before the 2016 election, there was all these clown sightings all over the
Yeah, I
country of
remember that.
just random clowns standing on the side of the road out in the country and shit.
Yeah,
Where did they go?
I don't know. And what was the purpose? I mean, I
Nobody
know
knows. I never heard an explanation. I mean, I know about the insane clown posse and all that, but they didn't even take credit for that.
they were trying to scare people, obviously. But so did a movie come out right at that time? A clown?
Uh-uh.
No, it was just out of the blue.
Hmm.
There was no.
It's just one of those random things that just took over the internet.
Yeah, kind of like Rush Area 51, like that one.
Hey, Anthony.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, some people said that, but nobody took credit for it. So they kind of left that one hanging out there in the wind.
Yep.
Shoot, the way they're talking about it, we ain't got a rush Area 51. They're going to be pulling up any day now.
Well, did
They're,
anybody ever hear any follow up on the aliens in Florida at the mall?
nah, that
No,
was another thing that went bye-bye.
in all the footage, I did see footage of the creature or whatever it was supposed to be. It looked fake as hell. Right? It looked absolutely photo housed or something.
Yeah, I don't know whatever happened with that. Even if it was fake, it was kind of weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was it? Thanksgiving Day night when they had the orbs seen over the White House,
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
they said.
But I saw those. Those sure to me they looked like lighted drones. The way they were lockstep with each other and stuff. Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I
it could be.
Well, there was one night I was watching Nancy Drew, and I think it was because there was a what do you call it? Whenever there was something going on, maybe it was the State of the Union. It was something going on, and when they do the president going by, um, is it brigade, presidential brigade? I don't know. Anyway, so she's filming that, but she notices this thing up in the sky, and so she keeps turning the camera to it, and she's like, "Do y'all see this? It can't be a plane because it's just sitting there."
I remember hearing something about that. I
And
don't think I ever saw the video, but I heard about it.
well, I saw the video, and it was just sitting there. Every so often, it would move a little to the left or the right, but no explanation of what it was. Just it was just there. There is no chance that the BRICS will replace the U.S. dollar in international trade. And any country that tries should wait. Goodbye to America. You know what? The first thing we need to do is assemble, build your assemblies, and every
You know that's a catchphrase, right? You know that Captain America always said, "Avengers, assemble!"
there you go. And every single assembly needs to be writing letters saying stop payments to the crane or you're fired. Period. That's the first thing we need to stop because that's what's pissing Putin off. Understandably so. We shouldn't be funding that. Same with the other one, I feel, but I know a lot of people disagree with that.
Careful what you wish for, Cola. Things you might not want to say out loud on the internet.
I love Kentucky. It is beautiful there.
I've been through there a few times, yeah.
Beans absorb the alcohol. Oh, are we adding alcohol to our beans now?
No, she's fighting a hangover with beans.
Oh, beans are good. I love beans.
This is like pro level advice coming to us here, you know?
Mm-hmm.
This one time in Kentucky camp.
It was a camp. It was so, I won't even say what year it was. It was in the 90s. Carl thinks that's only 10 years ago, so we're good. I got a lodge, a 2-bedroom at a lodge for, I think it was $250 for 5 days. And it snowed the whole time we were there. Just about. And then after the snow, this ice storm came and everything was like crystal. It was the prettiest thing I've ever seen. And so the roads were closed. We were trapped there. So I had to stay a couple of more days very willingly. And because their grass doesn't turn brown and dry like ours does, it was still blue-green. That when they say blue grass country, it's for real. And
Yeah, I used to get something called indigo. It was blue weed.
and the peonies were still blooming. It was like I was just in awe at the things that were going on there that don't happen here. Yeah,
There's
and
some purple in it. There's a little purple in it. I've had other weed that was purple, real purple. Yeah, it's like last I looked, Kiss Off, it was 18 degrees here. I think the temperature went down a little even.
we're not getting as cold tonight. It's 49 right now. It's okay. They kind of lied about that. We were only supposed to get down to like 55, but
Well, my windows are all frozen.
what do we got?
Actually, it looks like there's enough snow on the ground where everything's white, but the roofs aren't holding it yet.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that. Huh. I guess I should read it, huh? The Fugates, commonly known as the Blue Fugates, are the Blue people of Kentucky, are an ancestral family living in the hills of Kentucky starting in the 19th century, where they are known for having a genetic trait that led to the blue disorder. I'm not even going to try and say that word, causing the skin to appear blue.
I've seen the pictures. They sure did look blue.
I'd never heard of that. Is that where they got the saying the blue bloods?
Ooh,
No,
good
Thought that was a
association.
pretty interesting story. I don't know if a lot of people's ever heard of it.
it is interesting. I'd never heard of it.
Yeah, I've heard that too, Juma, that colloidal silver does that to people.
Oh, really? Nope, Cola hadn't heard of it.
I have seen Kentucky in the summertime, and if you look out at the woods and the fields and everything, it really does look like bluegrass. They sell a type of lawn seed called bluegrass too, but it's in Kentucky. It really looks blue. I don't know if it's the lighting conditions or the grass itself or what's going on, or maybe a combination of both. But I've seen it.
That's like Kentucky has too many people already.
Uh-oh, we're losing Bonnie, or you're losing me, or something's going on.
Uh-oh, really? You can't hear me?
I couldn't hear you till just now.
Oh, what happened?
I
It's a close one.
thought I don't know, my internet's going. Did Huckleberry ever answer a while ago?
No, I didn't see an answer. I've been trying to watch the chat. It looks blue compared to other places to me, Cola.
Blue
Like
blood.
here, have you ever seen the sunlight hit goldenrod just right in a big field of goldenrod? That will light that stuff up, and it really looks like real gold.
Yeah. Yeah, all it takes is the slightest illumination. Yeah.
Hmm. I feel like all I do is mow grass since moving to Kentucky. I could see that. That's when you get you some goats or cows. That was the first time I saw a limousine cow. Was in Kentucky too.
Huh.
A limousine cow? What did you say?
Yes, limousine. It's
Cow.
a,
Oh, I've heard of that.
it's a breed. Um,
Well, that one's new to me. I thought I knew about cows. What's a limousine cow? If I dare ask.
Mm.
I'm looking it up. See if I can find a picture. I can figure out how to spell limousine.
Limou.
LMNOP.
They're beautiful.
Sounds like a pretty stretched out story.
No. The people that I went up there to spend Christmas with, they had the limousine cattle, they had a dairy farm, and they had a tobacco farm. They were
Nice.
growing everything.
I was wondering if a limousine cow was kind of like a pink elephant. What were you drinking?
No. Wait. Well, where's it at now? Oh, there it is. Okay. Share. Look how pretty. Oh, look at all that beef. Oh, they're amazing.
I know a gal up here in northern Michigan real well that she's got a bunch of them, but they're black. They're like all muscle and just massive.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
I never heard called limousine cows, but you learn something new every day if you're good.
Oh, no hook tonight. That's what he said. Thank you, Kissa. Wonder why. Zion train. Could you be loved? That's what's not to love.
That's true, good advice there, Echo. I'm familiar with the Angus and the Holsteins and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And what's weird about them black Angus, you get them in a bunch of numbers and they seem a little okay, but when you've only got a few of them suckers, they get to be smartasses.
Oh, 2 acres is enough for him. They don't run. They 2 acres is plenty of room.
I couldn't have a cow. I'd name it and let it in the house and all that kind of stuff. It just wouldn't be a good thing. He'd be my buddy. He wouldn't be my dinner.
No, and that's what, because we were talking about when we moved out to Mama's, getting a cow and a steer, or a milk cow. And I said, okay, the milk cow can be up by the house, but the other one has to be away from the house because supper doesn't come and get pet. You don't pet supper. Because once I pet them, that's it. can't, can't do it. Grits,
That's a
taters.
rat song. That's a rat song, Al. You don't know by now. You don't. No, you should know by now. That's the name of that rat song. You should know by
I think here it seems like they said an acre per head of cattle. And here we don't even have the grass they have in Kentucky.
Some of the chat can relate with what I was saying.
Well, look at Al. His gals. He's got several.
You got cows, Al?
Gals. Girls.
Yeah,
Gals.
I thought he was calling his cows gals.
Oh, I don't know.
I thought he was like in the city in Illinois or something.
Talking the Temptations here. Like the group Temptations, or is somebody in chat
Yeah, I haven't decided.
Sounds tempting.
Yeah, what you were talking about earlier, what like shopping local, that is that's one thing I try to stick to. Even though we don't have a lot to offer here, it's still we have it's a market, and it's a huge metal building with a whole bunch of different booths. That's where I get my local honey and um, homemade peanut brittle and stuff like that. So but there's everything in there you can think of for gifts, and so
You
that's
mean like even everything I could think of? They got army surplus.
well, no.
Oh,
There you go, Al. Hot grits and an iron skillet. Y'all remember that?
vaguely, but yeah, you gotta,
Uh,
if you buy your gal an iron skillet, you know she loves you.
or hate you.
Well, you wouldn't buy an iron skillet for a gal that hated you now, would you? Because that'd be just,
Stupid, right?
yeah.
Um,
Hey, Yorga.
there's a who is it? Family reunion. Mm, dang it, her name just flew out of my head, but it's not a she. Y'all help me out. Any of y'all know the movie Family Reunion? With it's the black lady that does all the movies.
Oh, Medea.
Thank
Tyler
you.
Perry's Medea.
Yes, Medea. And one of the girls' husbands was beating her up, torturing her like crazy. I mean, bad. And then he would run a bath and put rose petals in it. He was pretty psycho. And she figured out what was going on, and this girl came to her house to get away from him, and he came knocking at the door, and she said, you know, there's a reason I always have hot grits cooking on the stove and an iron skillet sitting up there.
Yeah.
And man, she let him have it.
Some of them old Griswold skillets are dangerous. You get one of them 12 or 16-inch ones, boy, watch out. They made a 24-inch skillet. Those are monsters. You can cook everybody's breakfast in that all at once.
I probably couldn't even lift that sucker right. Mm.
Guess I was lucky growing up with that. We had a stack of every size cast iron skillet in the cupboard from a little itty bitty dinky thing that looked more like an ashtray all the way up to that giant
Yeah,
24.
that's what my grandmother had. And it's, I don't know what happened to all that. Mama probably sold it. Mama, Mama was like, she didn't. That's why it surprised me some of the things she did have because the most valuable things like what you're talking about. We had the corn cob shaped cornbread
Yeah, there are two sizes of those back in the day.
things. We had the skillets every size, the cauldron, the you name it. And I don't know what happened to it all. My cast
Somebody
iron
knew
skillet I bought
somebody else knew the value, Bonnie. That's what happened to it.
probably. I bought mine at a yard sale.
We had the
Yep.
Dutch oven. We had a couple of those, one with and one without the top, where you could had a little lip around it, so you could cook stuff on the top of the Dutch
Yeah,
oven at the same time.
yes. Grandmother had one. It had a wire going from the two holes on the sides, so you could
Yeah,
hang it. Yep.
when me and my mom were doing the flea markets together, we would buy those at auction, mostly Griswold, but there's several names I can't even recall right now that were more valuable than others. And you would learn the values of a cast iron skillet not by its name or size, but by the angle of the side of the skillet. If it was flat and went straight up at an angle, it would be a more normal or more modern skillet. But if there was any concave shape to the sides of the skillet, they were way more valuable, you know. So
Yeah.
my mom would find those all over the place, and we had stacks of them at one time. And I would sit there and wire brush them all down, and she would, you know, treat them in the ovens with some oil and stuff, and we'd take them to the flea market, and we usually have 5, 10 bucks into one skillet and turn around and sell it for 30, 40, 50, or if it was really valuable, we'd sell it online.
Oh wow. Hey Sheree. Um, I didn't pay that much for mine, and it has the where it gets bigger at the top, like it's not straight up and down on the side.
Yeah. Well, what I mean is not you can if you can take a ruler and lay it on the side and the ruler touches all the way. That's what I meant by straight. It can be
Yeah.
flared out, but if you were to take a ruler and lay it across the side of the skillet on a concave one, you'd have this gap from the top to the bottom.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Your mama don't dance. Oh, I like that song. Mama don't dance and your daddy don't rock and roll.
She's
Can y'all
singing again, folks. She's coming. She's blossoming like a Texas prairie flower over here.
can y'all excuse me for just a second? What life is busy. It's up to you, Carl.
Where'd White go?
I'm here. Give me something to drink.
Oh, right on. Yeah, I can hear you. Sound like you're about ready to cough.
Ooh. I got some old. If you ever heard of the company, the Atlanta Stovework Company, they used to make some cast iron pieces. Got a couple of their older pieces.
That's cool stuff. Actually, there was a book on stove, you know, cast iron, old cooking wood stove stuff. I've seen some books on those, and I was kind of astonished how many stove companies there was at one time.
Yeah, it went from probably dozens to maybe only a couple.
And they were all over Detroit. You know, I know of some in Ohio, and like you're saying, some down there. Each state that was populated enough probably had their own stove works.
Oh yeah. If you had like a blacksmith or a metal worker, yeah. Of course, it's more popular and more of a necessity up north. You know, in the south, I mean, we firing up some wood is to cook with more. You know, we're not really having to warm with it unless it gets too extreme. You know, or certain parts.
Yeah. I've told people I know rely on electric or gas furnaces or whatever that they should have a wood stove for a backup, whether they put it in their garage or wherever they put it. Because you know, without electricity or without gas or something, you can still cook. You can heat up your water and wash dishes and take a horror bath, and you know, a wood stove will come in real handy if you have nothing else. You can go without electricity for a long time if you got a wood stove.
Yeah, looking to getting one just to have it.
You don't have one?
No, not currently. No. So I really don't have the necessity for it. I mean, it would be good to have, like you said, instance like that, but I got so many other like grills or different types of, wood wood cookers, not necessarily wood stoves. You know.
Right. But am I mistaken in my belief that the South and West is getting colder and more winter and snow and stuff?
Well, it's this cold, this little cold snap that we got came in this weekend. It's definitely earlier than we would have normally gotten here where I live. That's for sure.
But what about last year?
Last year, not really so much. Um,
So it
we had
wasn't
a
bad.
few cold days, but I could probably count them on my hand. It wasn't like weeks or months on end.
What's up, Billy? I just thought I remember, probably not Georgia, but it seemed to me that there were a lot of places like Texas and stuff getting snow.
Oh
And
yeah, oh yeah. Now North Georgia, the North Georgia and the foothills and the mountains now they'll get snow. Or sometimes Atlanta will get a little dusting or snow, but it's real rare from my area. We'll get an ice storm before we get snow.
You need to make a hot toddy.
Yeah, I need to do something.
How long has
well,
that
you
been
better
going
do
on?
it. You heard Miss Bonnie said you need to make yourself one of those.
No,
I
I'm not telling you what
feel
to.
good. I feel good. It's just like it worked its way back into my head now. I feel fine.
How long has that
Well,
been going on?
it's like that about here right now, Navy. I can
Probably a
feel
couple
it getting
days.
colder. Hi, and Julie.
Hi, Julie. So they don't have the freezing temps like they used to. I'm telling you, we've swapped. They're trying to
Hmm.
swap us because when we have the same temperatures as y'all, something's wrong.
Ooh, I hope not. I'm moving.
Hmm.
That could have a skillet roll.
That'll get me north.
Echo. I saw somebody said they wouldn't kick you out of bed or something in the chat yesterday, and I was thinking to myself, must not know Echo at all. You try to kick that girl, she'd probably slice you up and down, tan your hide.
Oh my goodness, name of it. Mm-mm.
You were a drafting engineer, chessboard? There's some art in that.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if my mother did that. She had a drafting table. It lit up, and then she had the paper with the blue lines. Is that what that is?
Yeah, they blueprints. But there's preliminaries to the blueprints and stuff when they're being drawn out.
Yeah,
Each sometimes different departments will use the same blueprint and add to it. Kind of like adding the electrical or water lines or something to it.
right.
Goes to one guy to the next kind of deal.
She definitely was not an engineer.
Got yourself a little piece of gold there, don't you, Echo? Just looked up her skillet. Yikes, expensive. Yeah, some skillets can sell for hundreds, if not thousands of dollars.
What the heck?
Gotta know what you're looking at, that's all. Every time I tell you folks stuff like this, I think of how my ma snuck all this information into me somehow over the years. My whole life she was dealing with antiques and stuff. I can tell by looking at stuff what if it's a good. I got this ability to walk in any antique shop or resale shop and spot that one item in there that's worth way more than they're asking.
I'll do that. Not intentionally, but it never fails. I always pick out the most expensive thing that there is. And I'm like, why does this happen? No,
Well,
Rich.
the idea is to find it marked down so low that they don't even know what they got. Like this, I got what's called a mini Tonka. It's like from 1971 or something. It's a little van, and it was 50 cents. All right, I saw it on the yard sale table for 50 cents, and just automatically picked it up because it has the Detroit News stickers on the side of it. And sure enough, that's $100 bill. I will give somebody 50 cents for $100 bill any day.
Right.
She got books on all that stuff. We had a lot of books. Moving my mom, oh my God, that was work, folks. I'm talking, 250, 300 milk crates full of books, and then
Yeah.
stacked boxes of books and more books. You know, but she would get a lot of these books that would have the values on different antiques and collectibles and stuff.
Hmm.
They update. The values change. Something that trended in the 80s might nobody want it now. So it's a fluid market, but they update the books too.
I have a lot of books I need to go through. I guess you really can tell a person by their books. I have a lot of self help books, like for anxiety, stress, whatever.
Hmm. I wonder what somebody could tell from mine. Young
It's chill on.
and you just can't find you. Well, I'm wasted and I can't find my way home.
History books. I don't have any history books.
Yeah, now we see that history is, a lie agreed upon, or it's written by the winner. So
Mhm.
history, a lot of history is questionable now. I always liked that song, Not to mention in the video in the '80s when she was singing as a restaurant waitress in the video, she was wearing them seam stockings in that. If you ever noticed. Oh, good score, Echo.
Yeah.
Yeah, stuff like that. If you know anything about the Art Deco and Depression era glass and all that, certain ones I know. All right, Milky's, antifreeze colored stuff,
Yes.
opalescent glass, any of that stuff. If I saw it at a yard sale, yep, I'm buying it. I don't want to own no glass, but I know I can take it down the road and sell it for a lot more than what I just paid for it.
Yep.
How's who remember what?
I think she means Gma.
I know. I've wondered if she's not like reading off her song list or something. As she, I always kind of envisioned it as she's sitting there listening to the music on her song list and then telling us what she's listening to at the time. Remember back in the day, we had to sit there and go through stacks of albums and stuff just to get the songs we wanted. Nowadays, it's just a flick of the button. It's real easy.
True. Should
You
be a
never
DJ.
know, Chriselle. She could have been a DJ. She might actually be a DJ. You know what DJ is an abbreviation for, don't you, Bonnie? I'm just pulling your leg now. It's disc jockey, but I was just.
Jockey. Yeah. I was like, I'm afraid to even say.
That is one of the first songs I remember as a kid really rocking to, Gma. We had a bus driver in the 60s that put his own stereo system in the school bus. And we would hear that song every day on the way to school and on the way home. So it was like, that song is melted into my memory banks for sure.
She's calling it something else. I think Gma did sound systems.
hmm Running sound and lights. Back in the day, you had to have somebody to do that. Even the technology today does that for you.
But even as young as she said she started, I'm wondering if she wasn't
You're wondering if
with
she was what?
if she wasn't with someone that was either a performer or
I think her husband knew a lot of famous musicians. I don't know what he did to work with them, but that's
oh
the
okay.
impression.
I don't know.
Girl,
She's
want
just pretty
to
cool.
be with you all of the time, all day, and all of the night. Girl. want to be with you all of the only time I feel alright is by your side. When the time that song came out, man, that was a rocker. That's the 60s when that song came out. That's hard rock for its day.
Yeah.
It's not my song. It's actually a real song. I'll save that for my panel so I'm not being all crude on Bonnie's panel. Home, home in the valley, home on the seaside. Home is by my side. Ain't no home for me. Do burn out the day, burn out the night. I'm not the one. That is a good song. We were talking about Blue Oyster Cult just the other night.
Your swear song.
I like the Blue Oyster Cult song. What is it? Cities Aflame with rock and roll.
Gmo, that's so cool. He was genius. That's what we should have as a goal. That's what I should have as a goal. I shouldn't say we. I don't know what y'all should have as a goal. But to be able to say it was a hell of a ride
What's up, Shireen?
and be happy about it.
There's a couple of them piss off. I know a couple. George Carlin did one too called All the Things You Can't Say on TV.
Uh-oh. Not answering that. Link. I like the Danger Zone.
What movie put that on the map? There was some movie wasn't it the one
Top
with
10.
yeah, that's it. Ain't nobody worry about me.
I love the soundtrack from Top Gun. I mean, there's a lot to get. The one that he sings her when he's in the bar. I can't even remember how it goes. I just know I really like it.
I think they came out with a sequel to that.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I heard somewhere that they came out with a new Back to the Future. I think it was Back to the Future with different people. It's not Michael J. Fox. It's somebody else.
I don't know. I don't know how they're gonna find another guy like Doc Brown.
We planted grass on the ocean with nurse sharks biting at us. Called me from Billy Joel's living room so I could say hi. How cool is that?
That's pretty darn cool. I did have a few Billy Joel albums in the '70s, and I that was another one of those bands none of my friends would have liked.
Yeah.
You know, you can swim next to nurse sharks and they won't do anything.
I swam in a giant pool of sharks, of all different kinds of sharks, and they didn't do anything.
Not me. I'm way too chicken for that.
Barracuda and shark and all of that. They
Oh,
generally
barracudas,
leave you
yeah.
alone.
Yeah, I ain't got no problem with them.
Yeah, they leave you alone unless you're bleeding. You don't want to bleed doing that.
Well, the bad thing is when I was swimming with barracudas, they said don't have anything like shiny that looks like a lure. And I had these giant zippers on my wetsuit that would flop back and forth just like a lure, you know, and the barracudas would kind of look at me and I'm like going, no, you don't. No, we ain't doing that. It's kind of like
I
a
would.
bee. Just don't mess around with it.
You know what a giant palmetto bug is?
I don't know.
They're like fucking 6-inch long giant flying cockroaches, right? And they're all over the South Pacific, or the South Caribbean, and or the Caribbean, whatever. But I was kicking them off the Prince George Wharf. I must have spent a couple hours doing that. That was just fun shit. I keep kicking them bugs off of the sides of the docks, and those barracudas come up. They all of a sudden realize that you're gonna do it for them. So they go and they'd watch the next palmetto bug. I'd walk over there, and it was like they're pointing at the next one for me to get for them.
Yeah, they're incredibly smart, man. I'll tell you this. We were scuba diving in John Pennekamp State Park. It's an underwater state park in Key Largo, Florida. And it's me and like 3 other butthead friends of mine. We're all young, man, very, very young. And we saw this barracuda, and he went underneath this giant brain coral, and he was a great big one, man. And his back tail was just going like this, and he was looking at us, and we were looking at him, and we were like, wow, that's cool. And he just dropped his mouth open like this, like, okay, boys. And we all just hauled ass, man. Yeah.
Did you sing?
I mean, they're smart,
barracuda.
man. They're real smart.
Mm.
Is this the part where I get kicked out?
Are you sure that was an eel, Gmo?
What's that?
I'm just joking with Gmo in chat. The way I feel about that, I swam in the ocean a couple times, and there's all kinds of things around there that could hurt you. But as long as my face is under the water, I got a mask, snorkel, or scuba gear or something, I'm fine. As long as I can see what's under me. You notice in that Jaws movie, they never could see what the hell was underneath of them. I want to see it coming.
Let me tell you this one, man. We were just on like a 30-foot dive in, I guess you call it the Caribbean. It was off of Florida. And it's weird because you get down there, and we had scuba tanks on and everything. And there's like, and you see, tons of like yellow, beautiful fish just go by you. And then tons of blue ones just like that, And it's like the most amazing thing in the world. But there's almost like hallways through there that are like, coral on each side. And you get in these hallway things, you're underneath the current. Because once you get up towards the top, you're starting to go like this, right? But you get down to the bottom and you're cool. I had this probably 400-pound grouper. He had a very small mouth, but he had all these teeth and stuff. He was like, he would not leave me alone, man. They say they get hypnotized by your flippers, I don't know, man. But I would like go over into another one of these hallways and start going down, and I turn around and there he is again, man.
I've seen them things. They get
I'm like,
bigger
this
than
thing's gonna
people.
eat me, man. But he never did. He was just curious, just, I don't know.
They're
Still
goofy
scared me,
looking because
though.
they'll watch you. You start digging in the dirt below you, and they'll be right there, like watching. What are you looking for? That's what they look like. They're like, "What are you doing?"
He just was
It's
following
hilarious.
me. That's all. He just was curious, I guess. Kind
I
of like
wanted
a
to go
bee,
home with you.
how bumblebees do.
Yeah, he probably wanted to go home with you, Yorga. You could have got a swimming pool.
I think he might have been warm from my form.
Noel, I don't know you. Could you please talk in chat for a while until we get to know you? We don't
hmm
let people we don't know up on panel. I'm sorry.
How come I'm here?
Well, we know you. We
It
know
was
what
You
to
gotta have a
expect.
little hooligan in the group at some point.
We know what to expect from you, Yorga.
talk to the people in chat and let us get to know you, hon. And then we'll see about letting you up. Okay?
Oh,
Are
I
you?
say let
How
her up.
old
Let
are
her up. Let's
you?
go. Let's just be crazy for tonight. Come on. Let's do it.
I have I worked a lot of bars and stuff, and I just have the urge to ID. You see, it's like I'm getting this vibe.
You gotta check everybody out. I need a stool sample, okay? Hey, thanks for letting me up, by the way. I know I'm a pain in the ass and everything, but
You're welcome.
I know.
You could have said hello.
Yeah, okay, hello.
Thank you.
Hello. How are you? Hello. How are you? What was that thing in the Sound of Music? Hello. Auf Wiedersehen. I'm out of here. How are you? Remember that? The Sound of Music. Everybody knows that movie.
Yes.
Hello. Auf Wiedersehen. I'm out of here. How are you?
Pretty sure that's one of those movies that I left the room every time it came on.
It's a great movie. It's about the Von Trapp family.
Well, I agree. I mean, I can't argue with that or nothing. But what I'm saying is, like when I was young, I would have totally
When I
disregarded
was
that type
little,
of
I
thing.
couldn't watch it either, man. I had to leave the
You
room.
I would have, but I mean, I appreciate things a lot more now than I did back then. Like a good example of that is Little House on the Prairie. I am guaranteeing you, I never got through 5 minutes of that show when I was young. All right, when it came out, I couldn't watch that. It wasn't on my, I need some $6 million man or something. But later in life, I had somebody say, "Hey, watch this with me," and I watched every episode of Little House on the Prairie, and I actually enjoyed it because there was a lot of information that was accurate in that show that wasn't on my radar when it came out.
You know what else was great back then too? That I dismissed when it was on was the Waltons. That's a
That one too.
fantastic show. That's a
Yep.
fantastic show, man. I mean, even to this day, it still holds up.
Yep. I would agree with that now. Back then, I wouldn't have agreed with you
Back
on
then, I
it,
wouldn't
but
watch that shit, man. No, hell no.
yeah,
I was watching Dukes of Hazard and stuff, man.
yeah, that Dukes of Hazzard, I think, started in '79 and ran through like '83 or something. That was later.
Hee Haw. I only watched Hee Haw for the women, and there was a lot of good guitar playing going on there too. So it was a good show.
What's up,
He
Lisa?
was
I
on for
guarantee.
forever, man. That show was on for like 20 years at least.
Which one? Which one?
Hee Haw.
Oh yeah, yeah. I watched a lot of that. I mean, look at the gals. Why wouldn't I watch that? But Eric, I watched every episode of The Rifleman and Brandon. I liked both of them. I like Chuck Connors a lot.
You know what was another great show? Was freaking Columbo. Every episode is great because it shows you the crime at first and then it has to go to how he solves the crime. You see the crime at the very beginning. You know what happened. And then you got to go back to how Columbo goes, hold on a second here. He's got a cigar.
I like Combat, Rat Patrol,
Rat Patrol,
Brandon.
Dietrich in Rat Patrol. I remember that. Combat was Vic, what was his name? Vic, shit. He was the guy that got
Whoa.
killed in the Twilight Zone movie. Vic Morrison?
Man, your synapses are firing.
They're starting to.
Rifleman.
Vic
Are you
Morrow.
Are you feeling any better, Yorga?
Man, I felt like it's weird. My daughter came over for Thanksgiving Day, and I felt fine. And she brought some food, but it was all vegetarian. And I ate some, and it wasn't that good. And all day today, I was sick all day today. I'm talking. Let's just not go into it, but it was bad. And now I'm finally starting to feel like I'm coming around, and that's why I was like glad y'all were on and you let me up, and so I can just kind of just feel all right for a little while, Because I'm talking all day, all night last night. Terrible, man. Terrible. Let's just say it was lots of trips to the freaking bathroom. Lots and lots.
Yeah, you didn't sound so good last night, and you had said you were just getting over a cold. But
no, it wasn't just that. I've got some gut issues, and right now I think I'm all right. I think I'm okay. I feel okay, but I didn't feel. Today was bad, man. Both ends. Let's just say both ends. I was like, man, I think I need to go see a doctor or something, man.
Recently, I just learned that's called a double dragon, Yorga.
It was a double, triple, quadruple dragon today, all day long, man.
No, you left suddenly too. I noticed that.
yeah.
Well, I really got sleepy last night, and I just said, if I can, sleep is a commodity, man. Because I've been going through a lot of like insomnia and whatnot too. I'm not trying to whine or anything, but if I start feeling sleepy, I'm going to sleep. So if I can get a couple hours, I'm good.
Once I ran
enough
to
about me.
you, now I run to you.
I know Cola said last night, I guess we're boring you. No, you're not boring me. I'm sick and I don't feel good. I need to go to sleep. Nobody was boring me, Cola. We love you, Cola. You were very good last night, actually. You had a very good live stream. It was awesome.
Dang it. Indeed, you get better too.
I didn't get bored. No, it wasn't that. I just got worn out.
I guess when I was younger, I would have thought doing something like this was boring, but I never get bored doing this.
Comment. No,
I know she thought I was bored with y'all. I'm like, no, hell no, that ain't what it is.
No.
Yeah, I'm all right. I'm just whipping me up a concoction and eating half a horse right quick.
And you know what? I've learned, and this is going to sound like bullshit because I'm talking my ass off right now. What I've learned is how to shut up when other people are talking. I've really learned how to do that. So sometimes I get really quiet, and people are like, "You still there, Yorga? You there? Yeah, I'm here. I'm listening, man."
Yorga, I've seen the progress. I've seen your attempts.
I'm trying. I gotta be.
You're not alone, man.
Listening.
You're not alone. You're not alone, man. I did the same thing. I try not to. It's really hard sometimes with the lag, but there's other people in the community that improve their skills about that. people used to get like 5, 6 people on a panel, and everybody was talking at once, and nobody can hear nothing, and the chat's like, "Holy shit! Everybody just shut up!" It's like total mayhem. I've seen that.
I
Remember
ain't going
that?
to mention no names, but some people have gotten worse. Okay. And that's all I'm going to say.
Is it
In
me?
certain chats, some people will not shut up and they've gotten worse and they don't realize it. But they're entertaining. So what can you say?
Well, that's not me.
No, it's not you. No,
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 we're
I
just
mean,
trying to get you to talk
I don't mean
more all
anybody in
along,
this chat.
man.
Nobody in this chat. I'm not talking about. I'm talking about a different one.
I know, but yeah, Bonnie, if you remember, I used to try to get you to speak up. You were
No, no.
quiet.
Thank you, Eric. Guess I'll keep your distance.
Echo says Morga and Carl have the gift of gab, and that's a nice way of saying we have big mouths.
No, you just have a lot of stories.
He's got better stories than I do.
Yeah.
And they could be fishing stories or they could be true stories. We just have to guess at what we want to believe.
All of mine are true, and I think
if
all of
I've ever
Camo's are true. I mean, we tell
listen,
true
yeah,
stories.
thank
That's
you,
why
Morga, 'cause
you can repeat it over and over again, and it's always the same thing. It's because it's a true damn story.
I appreciate that, York, because I'm getting ready to say, if I pulled your legs, I'll admit to it before I'm done. But all those stories I've told are true, except I do remember I think it was your chat, Bonnie, 4 years ago or something. I popped into a chat and said something really smart ass, like, well, I can't remember what it was, and it was an absolute lie, and you stopped the show and everybody's like, oh my god, is that real? What the hell was that I did? I pranked everyone.
I think everybody can exaggerate a little bit, on a true story, and that's okay. It embellishes it a little bit, makes it funnier or
Right.
whatever,
That's
but as far as the actual, cut it down to the bone and what, really happened, I think me and Camo are, man, I'm not going to try to bullshit you. I am the worst liar in the world.
I'm not calling y'all liars. And that's what a fishing story is. You just stretch the truth a little.
Well, maybe a little bit here and there, but
Yeah, if I say there was 1,000,000 people that saw my naked bum, I'm exaggerating. It was just a busload.
no, if I'm saying I've gotten a fight with some guy, I'm going to say he's like 9 foot tall and, and he was like 5'8" or something, I mean,
Yeah.
No, y'all sound a little defensive there.
No, I'm not being defensive at all. Ask me any story again, and I'll tell you the same thing.
What good would be to tell lies like that? What isn't the truth funnier than fiction?
Hey, but let me ask you this, Camo. Have you ever met people, man, and this hurts me to my heart. I met a guy that we just became great friends, man. I mean, great friends. And then over the years, I figured out he was a gigantic liar. I mean, he was doing the freaking stolen valor and all this stuff, and I was kind of hearing it secondhand and finding out different things. And I'm like, this guy is such a liar. I can't believe anything he has to say. So I don't talk to him anymore. You know what I mean?
See, I have a
You ever met
very
anybody
small.
like that? That's just like a pathological liar?
Yes, and I'll tell you about it. I already suspected it, all right? And then one day I was at this liar's house and somebody called there to give me a message. And what he didn't know is I could hear everything the guy was saying on the phone while he was holding it to his ear.
There
And
you
he was
go.
asking a question to me for him to relay. And every word that came out of that message was changed when it was passed to me. And I stood there thinking to myself, that's not what he fucking just said, asshole. Why did you just lie like that? It's so he had been it's almost like I don't understand it. I've never gotten a real answer on why people lie. He is a pathological liar. There are people that lie for no flipping reason at all.
For no
And you'll
reason,
never
man.
question
I have
it.
seen them. Yep.
This one, I'm going to go on camera. This one is the worst. The same guy I was talking about. And I'm friends with his wife on Facebook.
Jim,
And
I
she put up a thing saying that
believe you lie.
her husband had gotten hurt somehow. And she said, oh, it ain't nothing, nothing that, as bad as he got when he was in the NHL, the National Hockey League. And I know this guy. I've known him for years, man. And I'm like, you were never in the National Hockey League. But I didn't say anything. I didn't want to go say shit. I was like, I can't believe you're lying. I mean, if you're lying to me, that's one thing. We're friends. But if you're lying to your wife that used to be in a National Hockey League, this is messed up. Okay. So,
But those people are messed up. Everything about
man,
their lives is messed up too.
check this out. I had Thanksgiving over here. It's probably been 7 or 8 years ago, and I cook everything. I cook the turkey. I cook the biscuits. I cook the everything, And I had my kids over, and I had them over. I had him and his wife over, and I went into the kitchen. Oh, before I went into the kitchen, because he was talking about all this military stuff, and he's very, very smart. I mean, this guy is like a savant. Okay, he knows about military battles and all this stuff. Where he'll kind of freak you out because he knows so much. And I went into the other room and I grabbed my father's Distinguished Flying Cross and brought it out to him. And I said, hey, check this out, Distinguished Flying Cross. And I should do that on show and tell at some time. And he was like, wow, that's really cool. And I went back into the kitchen to finish the brown and serve rolls. Them little brown and serve rolls, you put butter on them and stuff.
Yes.
And his wife comes in the kitchen with me. It's just me and her. And she goes, yeah, I wish Jay, that's what she called him. I wish Jay would get all his medals back. And I just like shut down because I knew he'd never served. I knew he never served. And she said, I went, what medals? She said, oh, he got all these kind of medals for, he was in the Iraq war and he took out a machine gun nest. And I'm thinking, machine gun nests were in World War II. They didn't have that shit in Iraq, okay? And she said his ex-wife stole all of his medals and that she was trying to contact the government to get his medals back, but he wouldn't let her contact the government. And right then, there's a guy sitting in my living room who I thought was my best friend, and he's doing stolen valor, and I was ready to kick him out. You know what I mean? But we're having Thanksgiving. We haven't even eaten yet, right? And so we ate and everything. I've never seen him again. Never seen him again because of that shit. But to think about this, it's one thing to be a pathological liar and lie to somebody like me who's just your friend. But to lie to your wife like that, like I had all these medals and I took out a machine gun nest and I did, he didn't do none of that shit, man. He didn't do none of that, And I felt so bad for her. But
the part about it is they're probably still together.
I still haven't said anything, but I just haven't talked to him anymore. I think he knows he got busted with me.
And they're probably still well, yeah, but what's weird to me is they're probably still together.
I'm not sure. I've seen some of her Facebook posts, and there's no pictures of him on there anywhere, man. I think she might have finally got the clue, but I didn't do it. I didn't rat him out, and I did not rat him out. But it was all I could do not to. And I think maybe she could pick up on the English of the way I was acting. I was just like, what medals? And what, this is stuff he's never talked to me about.
This is
he
what
go to Iraq. He wasn't in the military. He was not in the military, man. The guy was not in the military.
Listen, Cola says Stingray 75 was like, fuck this guy, but I got to eat first.
fuck this guy, but I got to eat first. That's exactly right, Cola. Thank you. You know, because all my kids are there. You know, it was just like, you know, I could have started a scene from hell, man. And I just was like, don't, don't do it. And I felt so sorry for his wife, man. I mean, I really did. This guy has been lying to her for forever about everything. He was in the NHL. He was in the Iraq War. You know, he was. You're not my friend anymore. I'm sorry. You know.
I don't endorse that at all. And I'll tell you something. You guys know me. I've been driving a military truck for almost 30 years. I've been wearing camouflage since the 70s. I've got all kinds of gear. I use it. I wear it. And surprisingly enough, nobody ever accuses me of false valor because I never wear the patches. I never
Yeah, don't
wear.
wear the patches, man. No, don't do that shit, man.
Never have ever lied about being in the military in any way, shape, and form. I'll tell you straight up, I was 15 when I knew I wanted to be an Army sniper. All right. And I tried to get into the military, all five branches, Coast Guard included. I tried it for probably 4 or 5 years straight. I tried in different states. I tried the approach of not telling them any information about it. I've tried the approach of telling them all the information about it. I was even in one time accepted and said goodbye to my gal and was standing in the parking lot kissing her and went to go get on the bus, and my recruiter showed up and said, I could tell just by the look on his face when he got out of his car, he was shaking his head and looking at the ground, and he came up apologizing to me. I tried very hard in the military, but I had 3 strikes against me. I had diseased knees, I have no schooling at all, and I was a juvenile delinquent from hell. And those factors in those years kept me out of the military.
They'll
And
take you
but
right now. They'll take you right now. I'm telling you, they
well,
want
it won't
everybody.
take somebody my age this now. But looking back on that, knowing myself better like I do now, it probably wouldn't have been a good idea for me, Yorga,
Did you ever
because
take the ASVAB? The ASVAB test?
yes, I test. I did really high on all that stuff, but I they wouldn't take me. All right,
I
and
got a 77 on the ASVAB, and I thought that was like a C. And they were like, "Holy shit, you got a 77 on the ASVAB," and it's 77% of the top 100 is what it is. So if you got a 77, you're doing. They were like, "Fucking hey, we're taking you, man." And I went, "Hell yeah,
oh
let's
yeah,
go."
I know that, Gma. I know that. I don't soup my trucks up. They just do what they're supposed to do. But yeah, it's not like I'm trying to pose and be somebody that I'm not. It's just that I love this stuff. If you really want to know the truth, I don't know why I love it so much, but I've had surplus all my life, and I've become pretty knowledgeable on it. And I
You
sew
know
and
what,
repair.
man? You know what, man? Some of the best fun I ever had was in boot camp. And the first 4 days sucked. And I mean, sucked beyond suck. But after that, and I had one guy come to me and goes, and he, under his breath, he goes, "It gets better." And I remember that, you know. After that, man, I freaking loved boot camp. I didn't want to leave boot camp. When we got out of boot camp, I was like, "Nah, I want to stay here. I want to keep doing this shit, man." You know, I really did. I hated going off to school.
The reason I say it was probably a good idea that I didn't get taken is now knowing how some of that stuff went down back then. I might have been okay with somebody screaming in my face. I might not have, but I know I wouldn't have been okay with anybody putting hands on me, you know, because already knew that about myself. Everybody knew that about me. You don't fucking touch me, all right? Because once you
You
touch
know
me,
what?
it's game over.
You know what we realized after like 4 or 5 days in boot camp is that the people actually really cared about you. You know, all the yelling and everything. You know, yeah, you had all that dumb shit and the trash can that came flying down between your beds and stuff. It's time to get up, sailors. I always thought that was funny, man.
I would
I
have
was
been in
cracking
just
up.
much trouble. I'd have
But
probably been
they
demoted and all.
literally actually really cared about all of us. They really and truly did, man. I mean, it's weird when you think about it, man. You know, a lot of people think it's like prison, and it kind of is like prison because there's a fence and you can't. Well, you can go over the fence, you know. Don't
Only
go.
when you're given or permission. Yeah.
Yeah,
Leave.
you don't want to go AWOL. I never went AWOL. I never did that. Nope.
Oh my goodness. I would have been throwing up. 50 push-ups after chow. Yeah, no.
Yeah, I did that
Well,
to
no,
myself anyway.
100 push-ups, 100
I
push-ups.
could do
And
that,
then
man.
the
I could
worst day,
probably still
the
do it.
worst day, we had to get all these shots, and you had to walk down to this line of people with shot needles, and these gun things went,
Yes.
you know, and stuff. And then you had to the worst one was
Gas
you had
mask
to you
training.
had to bend over, and I've got a really small ass, okay,
Did you take
and you had to
gas
bend
mask
over
training?
and flip your leg and bend over like this. And it was called a Botsolin shot. It was for like VD or whatever. And I'm like, I ain't got VD, man. Come on.
Just
And
Jordan,
make
did you
it was like this shot needle out of a freaking horror movie, right? It was like this.
and I believe you. I've never doubted your, I know you went to
No,
Annapolis and
but
everything, but
they said, whatever you do, don't flinch up. You got to relax. You got to relax that one ass cheek. And I've got like this real tiny ass cheek, right? And I wasn't ready for it, but they hit it with like an alcohol thing that was cold, and I flinched. And then they hit it with the shot needle, and it went in, and it felt like this stuff was thick. Okay, so it felt like all of a sudden it was like somebody had cut open my ass and put a golf ball in there, right? You know. Then they made us go run 5 miles. After that, yeah, this is, and it was just like, all right, man, we can do this, man. We can get through this. But it was horrible, terrible. And that golf ball stayed on my ass for 2 weeks, man.
That's because you tightened up your butt
No,
cheek.
I did. They hit me with the alcohol, and I tightened up, and then they shot me in the ass while I was tightening up from the alcohol.
did you go through gas mask training? Did you do that?
No, we didn't have to do that, and I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. I was a little bit privileged because it's funny because my brother-in-law was in the Navy, and right before I went in, he said, "Don't volunteer for anything." He said, "Navy stands for never again volunteer yourself. Don't volunteer for nothing." And it was the very first night they said, "We're looking for musicians, singers, and band players, and we have auditions tomorrow." And I volunteered as a singer, nothing else, but just a singer. And I went in and sang, and I won the audition. So we were kind of like in a privileged. We were called the Triple Threats. It was band, drill team, and choir. I was in the Navy Blue Jackets choir, and so we didn't service week. We didn't have to do all that mess hall shit. We didn't have to do. We didn't have to do the gas training. We didn't. We were the musicians, man.
That
we
makes
got
sense.
we got
I
kind of
mean,
special treatment, man. It was funny. The funniest thing was we'd be up there in the top of a drill hall singing, doing their singing thing, and they had these windows that looked down on the band, and the band was down there, and if the saxophonist hit a wrong note, they would say, "Band, ground your instruments," and they ground their instruments. They make them do push-ups because the
I
because
hope
the
those weren't
saxophone
the
player made a
plastic
wrong
ones.
note, man. We were all up there dying, man.
Chessboard, I hope those weren't the plastic ones. The North Viet Cong used to piss in those plastic American made canteens and then pour it out and put water back in it. And what it did is it activated the plastic that would pollute the water. It would make the soldiers sick. That was one of the dirty tricks from the North Viet Cong. I hope they were pissing in their aluminum canteens so they could at least wash them out later.
Oh well. Sorry about that story. I'm sorry I bored everybody.
Oh
Damn.
yeah, they had those plastic canteens started in '65. I've got a 1966 right here. Nobody ever pissed in it though.
No, we did. Al Bundy just said a recruit on a 5 mile run. Hell yeah, we did 5 mile runs. Hell yes, we did.
I did that running from the cops. I mean, I did a lot of that
Shit,
stuff without having to go in the
we
military.
did that
Except
in
I
boot
never
camp.
got no shots, and I never got
And
no
you know what else?
vaccines.
If you ever had to go anywhere and you were wearing your boondockers, remember wait a minute, the boondockers, yeah, they were the boots. You had to run. You couldn't walk to like an appointment somewhere. You had to run everywhere we went. You had to run everywhere we went. We ran all the damn time. Yeah, Al Bundy, kiss my ass. You weren't in the Navy in 1986.
I might have been in the Navy.
Don't be being mean to my chat.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I knew you were in the Navy. I've seen you wear that Annapolis jacket you got. You know, G.I. Joe, the 1967 Navy cadet, had the same jacket. That's why I knew exactly what it was right away.
You still don't believe it. Well, what am I going? What can I do to make you believe it? I don't know. I know I
Video.
did it.
Video proof.
There ain't no video back then.
To take care of wife. I hope you get to feeling better.
I'd actually really enjoy seeing one of your photos from Annapolis or something. That'd be a hoot for me.
See, Carl keeps telling me if there's no pictures or video, it didn't happen. So that's the other night I said, okay, show you the dress, because he didn't believe I had a camo dress. Have a
I
camo
can't
dress.
believe you. If I ever say I sound like I'm not believing, I'm just ribbing you, Bonnie. I absolutely believe what you tell me.
I was just making sure.
That's
You need the
nice
receipts.
dress, but I still didn't see you wearing it.
Well, no.
Because I noticed how you're just like holding it over your arms. Look, it exists, but yeah.
I definitely cannot run 5 miles right now. I can tell you that. My knees would blow out. I can
I
walk
couldn't
5
run 5
miles, but I
miles and
can't
survive
run 5.
right now. There's no way I could run 5 miles and survive that right now. That
Hell
would kill
no.
me. Ragnar, how's it going? Yeah,
I did this crazy hike like 5 years ago that it was 13.3 miles. I just, something in my head said, I got to do it, you know? And I did it, and I'll never do it again. Swear to God, I'll never do that again. I took three waters with me,
Hey,
and I
Ragnar.
should have had 5 waters with me, but the 3 waters got me through, and I did 13.3, which is half of a marathon, but that's just walking, you know. And I had to stop and like eat some tuna and some crackers and stuff, you know, and take breaks and everything else. It took me, I think I started at 10:30 in the morning, and I got done at 4:30 in the afternoon. 13.3 miles for an old guy. That's pretty good. I'll never do it again, man. I'll never do that. Never. And the thing is, I got like halfway through, and it was like, all right, I could turn around, but it's the same distance if I keep going. It's like, I might as well just keep on going. You know, get the stuff. I wanted to turn around, man.
Right.
I feel that. I feel that, Ragnar, for sure.
Right. I could not run 5 miles.
No, I couldn't. I mean,
I
if
won't
if
even.
there was a Bigfoot behind me or something, yeah, hell yeah, I'm making that 5 miles in record time, man. You know, but
Yeah.
my knees would be blown out, man. They'd be blown. Ankles.
I heard
back.
somebody that was in pretty good shape that did that, and nope. I couldn't even pretend to do it.
I used to run, man. And I would run like 1.5 miles, and then I would take 10 minutes and walk around and then run 1.5 miles back. And I did that every single day. So that's 2.5 miles actual running, which really kept me in shape, man. I mean, it did. This is in my 30s, you know. I'm in my 60s now, so
Right.
I can't do it now, man. It's just like going to be like bang up, crash up, freaking.
Ragnar, there's no telling what we're going to talk about or what we. I can't even remember what all we talked about. This goes all over the place. You just never know.
I wasn't a runner, like in school or sports or any of that. It was in the marching. Okay, well, sort of, I guess. In the marching band, we had to run laps from goalpost to goalpost
Yeah.
and forth. So I guess I was running then, but you know, outrunning cars chasing you in the city, or so I was running then. And then we had to, for whatever reason, coach would make us run with the track team. And of course, the track team is in training like crazy. And so she made me run against this one girl. And I held my own. Coach was pretty surprised. She was didn't know you had it in you. And I said, I don't like to run, but I can.
I never did a lot of that because it wouldn't have been good for me. Like I
I
said,
did.
one of the reasons.
I was
Well,
on the
Let
track
me
team.
let me finish.
Because
Let
I
me finish,
sucked.
Jorgo.
we're good.
Every time I start to talk, all I can hear is you. All right, now hold on. The reason why I never got into sports and that I don't run much, I mean, I could run, but I would pay for it. All right. I've got diseased knees. When I was a kid, they said it was Osgood Slaughter's disease. And one of on my left leg, that's why I always joke to save my left leg if I die because it would make a great battle club. It actually looks like it's two knees. There's a gigantic calcium buildup the size of a grapefruit on the front of my knee. Then my knees, and then my left one, I mean, my right one has a little bit of it, but it never got as bad as the other one. When I was about, I don't know, 10 or 11, they said, yeah, you're going to end up having to replace your knees. And you probably won't be able to walk by the time you get in your 20s if you don't. And I was like, really? And they tried to get me to do all different kinds of treatments and stuff, and I wouldn't do it. And the more they told me that I wasn't going to be able to walk, the more I walked. And I can at least still walk. Now look at me. I'm decades old, and I'm still walking around, but I got to be careful with them. That's part of the reason why I sew for a living. Because if I stood on concrete for all day long, I'm going to have 2 weeks of real pain from that. So I gotta know my limitations. Now I'm done. There you go.
That's and so another reason I didn't run though is because my grandmother told me girls are not built for running, that it can mess you up. And so she was like, she was the one pushing not to get into track or sports or anything. So is that true? Have any of y'all ever heard that?
No.
Because I don't know if she made that up or what. And I see women in the military, and I know that they're having to do the same training as the men.
I
So
got beat by a girl in elementary school in a drag race, and it was quite embarrassing, I have to tell you.
well, it wasn't about speed. It was about, it's just our insides are not like y'all's insides.
Oh
is
no,
what
her
was.
insides were better than mine that day. I can tell you that.
Oh no. Hey Wolverines, good to see you.
Wolverines. Yeah,
But
you
I'll
know,
walk.
I would
No,
liken the
I was going to
pain.
say that I got cut from the football team. I got cut from the baseball team. Back then they had cuts. You know, you got cut, and that was like you're not good enough. You know, and I got cut from everything. But the only team that they didn't cut you from was the track team. So I got on the track team, and I was one of the worst ones out there, man. I mean, it really was. But they still didn't cut you. You know, and we ran. Good God, we ran. I had shin splints for months and months and months. My legs hurt every time I got out on that track, but we ran like hell. You know, I never won anything. They wouldn't cut you.
You ever go to like kneel up onto a tailgate and you feel like a pinch in your knees because you've rolled your knee across the metal louver too much or something? You ever done that?
Nope.
That's what the pain I feel all the time is. It's like something pinching in your knee, you know?
Don't sit on a tailgate anymore, Carl.
Did you
No,
see what
don't kneel up on a tailgate. I won't do it.
did you see what um Wolverine said about that? There it is.
Rolling back. Wow, there's like instantly 20 comments here.
I know.
Yeah, it's like that. It was deterioration of the white blood cells while the process happened of my growth spurt in my childhood where it's settled down now. It doesn't really grow, but it's there, you know. I can take my kneecap and lift it completely off my knee and roll it around and flip it and stuff. And one time when I was a kid, I actually flipped my kneecap. Talk about fucking pain. I had to flip it back myself.
You know what? And that's I heard of this lady. She was at a garage sale, and somehow, some way, her knee bent backwards. Like it went backwards, and they had to get the EMS over there and pick her up. And I have never heard of that happening because I thought your kneecap would keep your leg from doing that, but
Well, all right. Now this is the way I've
it's
explained it to
all
people. But if I'm in a serious confrontation with a person, I literally see the human body as a whole bunch of hinges. All right. And just like a car door, you push that hinge too far, something's going to break. And
yeah.
that is, I had that explained to me by a guy that it's literally true. I can get a hold of somebody and bend their hinges too far and they just snap. Knees, elbows, shoulders,
Yeah.
all of them only have so much tolerance to a pressure after a certain degree of movement.
So Wolverine's asked, your kneecap comes to like a point, doesn't it?
Not like I've seen some people with the same disease. Mine developed under my existing kneecap. So my kneecap is actually more flush than the bump below it. That's why it would make a kick-ass battle club,
God
war
bless
club.
you, girl. Sorry. Yeah.
Kneecaps always have freaked me out, man. You know, mine are okay. I wake up sometimes and they're kind of swollen in the morning, you know, and it'll go away like water on a knee or whatever, you know. But something about kneecaps, something taking out my kneecap freaks me out.
You ever see my one-legged squat video?
No.
You know, it was a challenge to people, and I've challenged a lot of guys to do this. I'm talking, you know, special forces guys and, you know, black belts and a lot of guys that are very physical. And is just stand on one leg, hold your other leg out completely in front of you. Go down to the ground. Don't let your butt touch. Don't let the heel of your foot touch. Don't touch anything with your hands. Go all the way down to the ground and then come back up without touching anything. And,
I'd kill myself.
well, I can still do it. And I've got videos of it and I show people that have done it. But what it is, what I believe, the reason why I can do that, because I can't allow myself to stand up straight for too long. My knees are grinding on each other. So I've always stood with my legs bent a little. And because I'm compensating with my legs for the bone damage, I mean, I'm telling you, I walked across the United States. I've backpacked hundreds and hundreds of miles, if not more. I did all that in kind of a rebellion against what they were telling me. So what I believe is I built up my leg muscles in a different way than most people do. I can actually use my muscles in a reverse motion. I trained them to use them in a reverse pattern than what most people can do. That's just being stubborn.
Oh my
Is
goodness.
that video, Indy?
Ragnar's only 32. Goodness.
That's not sadly. That's a good thing. You got a long ways to go.
Right? Bell and kneecap came out. It was inside of it and couldn't get up. We combined went to the hospital many years ago.
Indy, is that one-legged squat you just posted in there? Yeah, I don't know. I don't want none of that, Ann. I seen my mom got a hip replacement and a knee replacement, and I remember watching the videotapes before the operation. They gave her videotapes so she knew what was going to be happening, man. And they miter cut all your bones and put nylon and pins and stuff in there. They're pretty much just, man, they fillet people wide open. She got all that work done, and then she wished that she didn't. You know, she said, I would have rather have lived with the pain I already have than the pain I have now.
Sometimes that happens. Yeah, sometimes that happens. When I got my, and you can look up anything on YouTube, any operation. And when I got my neck done a couple of years ago, I looked at it, the exact operation I was going to get. It wasn't me, but it was somebody else. And they're in there with like chisels and hammers from freaking Harbor Freight, chopping out bones and stuff, putting these cadaver bones in your neck, which that's what they did. And I'm good, I have to admit I'm good, but man,
try to avoid all that.
I couldn't believe how brutal it was though. I mean, they're in there with chisels and shit,
It is. I've seen some of them.
So Echo said for women, athletic amenorrhea is a condition caused by being athletic, can reduce menstruation and cause loss of baby.
Wow.
So I guess my grandmother might have known what
sometimes you can do too much. I know a guy that is in his damn near 70 years old and works out, and he looks like a freaking monster. But he screwed his back up. He screwed his legs up. He screwed everything up and I believe it's from working out too much,
Indy asked it. She said she's looking for it. What's the video called? Is it a short?
She's got it now. It's there.
Oh, okay.
You gonna play it? We'll see if Yorger can do it.
Listen, Gma. My knee gives out because I was looking at this guy's booty and went over the bridge and bent my bike in half. I smile through the pain even today. That's mother did, wrecked her truck into a pole looking at it.
I just thought, I don't know how you do that. I couldn't do that.
Nancy, it's good to see you. Love you.
Could not do that. Could not do that. Camo Carl, you are the king of all men.
No, I just
Did y'all get
developed.
the link?
What'd you say, Bonnie?
Did y'all get the link? Did you say you were?
Yeah, I did. I just watched it. Yeah.
Oh,
Andy put it in the chat. I don't think you can grab it.
no, I can't.
No, it's in the chat.
I know, but I can't grab it from StreamYard.
Nancy?
I'm sorry.
And that's what I was. Did you want me to show it, or
Yeah, you
is
can if you want. It's still a challenge. I still have yet to see anybody else do it.
I can't do it.
it?
I can do it with like AI.
I've had people in chats tell me, yeah, I can do that, but they never showed me any proof.
I couldn't do that when I was 9.
So, are you
Yeah,
going to put it in private chat so I can share it? Jorgen?
I don't know. I can't do that. I don't know how
No,
to do that.
Jorgen.
What? What did I do now?
I asked if you could put it in private chat so I can share it. If it's in
I don't
private
know.
chat,
It's on Independent Many United put up the Carl's one-legged squat.
I know this, but I can't get the link out of StreamYard. But if it's in private chat, I can share it.
All
I
this
just had a
science I
flashback
don't
of
understand. I can't do it. I don't know how to do it.
I have a
Okay.
flashback of Cola's stream last night when she was trying to post or paste her link in the chats. Now I'm getting flashbacks.
It's
Thank
quite
you,
it's
Eco.
quite
Email,
impressive.
I can do it.
I don't know how to do it.
I could still do it with both legs, Chess. Board.
Okay.
It was a lot easier when I was younger. I will admit that.
Wait. Quit running. Okay, now I can share it.
Okay. There it is.
Can you do,
That's
do
like
that,
some
Bonnie?
kung fu shit or something, man.
You
It's
demand.
really, when you go down, it's one thing.
Yeah, no
Real
hands or
tricky.
nothing, man.
Coming back up is the part that most people have trouble with. I've got a push up that people have never been able to do. I've only seen one guy do it well. I'm gonna have to do a video of that too.
I could do that if I have double knee. That's weird. See, that's every so often my right knee will stiffen up, and so stairs will hurt a little, but so far they're good. My mother had really bad arthritis in her knees, and I'm really hoping it's not hereditary, but never know.
I think everybody's knees gets worn out, and it's weird because sometimes I can go downstairs and it hurts, and sometimes I can go upstairs and it doesn't. You know, it's weird.
What's up, Gigi? Yeah. Age has a way of humbling us, doesn't it?
Well, and as you age, there's something. Is it the cartilage? It starts, and that's why calcium, magnesium, D, things to strengthen your bones are good if you're over a certain age. Start taking those because it helps to keep that going, I think. And um don't
I don't take
use
any of
it
that. The last time I took anything, it was Flintstone vitamins in the 60s. I don't
right.
take anything.
But you drink milk, right?
I drink milk and juice, and
If you
I'm
drink milk, you're getting it. And so, because that's what happened with my mother. It was like, so it's whatever's between the knee joints, the two knee bone, the leg bones. What's in that joint disappears, and she kept having to go get injections in her knee. They wanted her to do knee replacements, and she said no, she wasn't going to do it, which I don't blame her. And so that's what
double.
the Ride Us boys start taking control. What? Rid us. Okay, got it. Still waiting for the right pill. Yeah, I won't. I won't take any of that either. She had a man, what was it called? You buy it at Walmart, and it's a white bottle with a blue label, I think, and it was something joint or joint something, and she had started taking that, and she said it made a difference, whatever it was. Somewhere in one of my phones, I have a picture of it because she told me to get some, and I didn't get any.
I used to go roller skating, and I did a little bit of that. I was really good at that thing they called shoot the moon, where you roll on one skate with your other skate out in front of you. I could go
Yeah,
on forever. I always won that.
like you just were in that video.
Very similar, huh?
Yep. I've seen a lot of guys do that. They're chessboard. Shoot the duck.
Well, I heard shoot the moon, but she's Canadian. They call everything something else up there, so I believe
Right,
her.
everything's a duck up there. I don't know.
I did get on roller skates later in life, so a couple decades or more ago, and it's just not the same. That's different now too. You know, if you do something like that when you were young, and then you come and try it in your adult years, you might find you're not as good at it as you used to be. You know,
Yes.
like water skiing. You know, the last time I went water skiing, I got right up, went all the way around the lake, a couple times. Everything, I was like proud of myself, kick ass. You know, I didn't even fall once, didn't even get wet. But those next couple days, I felt all of that in my body. Right, all of it. You know, I don't remember that at all when I was young.
I don't know, Echo, if that's what it is. Um, I always walked. I did a lot of walking. Most of the time I didn't have vehicles. I had to walk to and from work, always. And clogging, that's really good at strengthening your ankles and your knees, really.
Are you talking about those Dutch wooden shoes? You're up there dancing with those?
No, Dutch wooden shoes. It's like it's like tap shoes, but they're jingly. Tap shoes have the
But you
metal
called it
is,
clogging. But you called it clogging.
yes, clogging.
I don't think I know what clogging is. But you're talking now like tap dancing with the little. Because I actually have some somewhere. They're little metal cleats you can put on the boots on the.
No.
Hmm, well, I've never gone clogging.
Clogging is a folk dance that involves striking the floor with the toes and heels of the feet to create a
Oh, okay, yeah. River dancing. You're talking about river
rhythm.
dancing.
It's also known as butt dancing or flatfoot dancing. It's not, it's different than river dancing too. You don't have to sit there with your arms like a soldier. It's like square dancing and it mixed together. It's clogging. You want a video?
I know now. I know I learned another thing today. Yeah, I get it. Do you think that was like invented because there was a bunch of cockroaches on the dance floor or something?
No.
Because I've often heard those boots called cockroach killers. You the pointy ones, you can get them right in the corner even.
No, it's somewhat of a musical thing that they do with their feet that has a rhythm to it. It's almost like a drum set. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yes, percussion. That's what.
Percussion, exactly.
Okay, this is it. I'm going to mute it.
I just don't think they do that up here.
Probably not. Not, but it's fun. It's good exercise and it's fun. We always said clogging is better than jogging.
And again, it's like I said, it's a musical thing. You know, it really is.
Yeah,
You need to be in time.
but I'm not playing the music.
Okay.
They're doing it to the Cotton Eye Joe.
A cucaracha, a cucaracha.
But see, they're keeping their feet on the ground whenever they cross their legs. Oh, there she goes. We had to do that knee kick thing. Yeah. And then go around in a circle in the back, and
But the toe has a certain sound and the heel has a certain sound.
that's because they're loose. That's what I was trying to explain. Tap shoes, they're they don't move around. Where clogging shoes, it's like two pieces of metal and the outside one jingles around, and so it makes a different sound whenever you're doing it.
Right. I
So
understand.
they're clogging to the oldies.
Well, you can clog to anything, but yeah, it's mostly country music, Cotton Eye Joe or whatever. It's mostly country music.
Right on. Clogging catalog.
It's fun. We have some actually that are in the parade usually. I can't remember what they're called. And they're elderly ladies too. And they have lights going down the sides of their clothes. They're wearing pants and shirts.
Oh, what was that? The Electric
With
Cowboy?
Christmas.
Was that Robert Redford going down where he was wearing all the lights on his horse and him? He had the lighted pinstripes down his pants.
Yeah, something like that. And they'll be in the parade clogging through the parade.
And I get drunk and clog all night long. It's a fun condition.
Yeah. I've been trying to show my granddaughter, but she's not real rhythmic.
Yeah, you almost might have to be like a drummer, to do it right.
Yeah. You gotta know the beat. You gotta have that beat down for sure.
So you think John Bottom would have really been good at that, huh?
I don't know. But if there's one person, let's say you've got, I don't know, 7 ladies out there clogging, and one of them is out of time, she's got to go. She's got to freaking go, right? You get kicked out of the band.
Well, we didn't kick people out. They just had to practice more.
You can't practice rhythm, man. I mean, it's either you
Well,
got it
yeah,
or you don't.
probably. That's, yeah. I don't know. I saw it happen on Footloose. That poor guy.
Trust
I'm
me.
not really sure, but I might have preferred to hang out with the girl that was out of time with all that.
I don't know. She might be fun.
I'll be honest, most of them dances and stuff in school, I was smoking in the bathroom or out in the fields with a gal or something. I didn't spend a whole lot of time. I don't fast dance. I don't fast dance. I don't.
We didn't do that in school. That was not a.
I went to the prom and I didn't know how to dance. I mean, I just didn't, And
I went to a couple proms, but they weren't mine.
my girlfriend wanted me to dance, and I'm like, I don't know how to. I mean, I could do the slow dance because that's just standing around, but I couldn't do any of those. And that was during the disco age. So it's like, you really kind of had to have your shit together. And I didn't have my shit together.
Darn it, I can't get that link that Huckleberry just posted either.
And Gigi, I could not roller skate either. I tried. It was horrible. I crashed so much.
You guys ever Indian wrestle where you stand 2 people, one facing one direction, the other facing the other direction. You put your closest feet together, grab each other's arms like an Indian handshake. And the idea is, and you spread your feet out about 2 or 3 feet apart from each other, which is your choice. But the idea is without lifting your foot to cause the other guy to lift his foot. And you would think that it would be all about brute and brawn to pull your adversary off of his footing. But it's trickery, it's balance, and it's strength all together. And it's fun as hell. And I've always liked to do that. I did that ever since I was a kid, too.
No, we used to do chicken wrestling where you be in a pool and you put somebody up on your shoulders and somebody else would put somebody else on their shoulders and you go to fighting each other in a pool. And that was freaking great. That was called chicken wrestling.
He's a pro clogger. I can't get the link. Oh well.
Well, leg wrestling is a little different. That's when you both lay on your back and you lift your legs and count 1, 2, 3 with your leg as you go, and then you suddenly lock your leg, and whoever rolls the other guy over is winning. But Indian wrestling is different from leg wrestling.
D-Dog clogs to Baby Shark. That's good because I can't.
I let my son get me in a figure 4 leg lock when he was like 9 years old. He said, "Let me just try this on you, Dad." And I could not get out of that shit, man. He was like 9 years old and he was killing me, man. Like I'm thinking
Take
poor
care
leg
of
lock.
them.
Ric Flair.
Um,
Like, let me out.
Echo, are you still here? Or if any of y'all can email me that link, please.
He's got to go do some clogging. He just got a plunger.
Who?
B-Dog.
Oh,
I kind of believe that, Echo. Girls can be really good at the leg wrestling one.
I was. That Indian leg wrestling, I loved that. Nobody could beat me. Yeah, I didn't have the upper body so much as
I
legs.
don't know. It's hard to imagine you running from the boys, Gigi.
I can do that. She's tall and lanky.
I was just jabbing her.
Thank you, Echo. Appreciate it. I gotta see
That's
this.
a weird memory right there, Gigi. I remember being chased by the girls in grade school. That was a thing. Girls used to hunt us on the playgrounds like meat.
Gee, Mom.
I wouldn't call you that, but I only wrestle girls, and I always let them win.
Oh, this is a good one.
Runner's got Runner's got images of you in his mind.
Aw.
I had braces, so no girls chased me.
It's probably why I got bad knees.
From chasing girls.
Being chased. They used to chase
Wow.
us.
Them chasing him.
Yeah, actually, I have quite a few memories of that. That was a thing.
Oh, he's good.
Never had.
I want to see that again. Sorry.
That's some fancy footwork. I bet he could dodge bullets.
But once you're doing it, it's so weird. It's like your feet just get this rhythm. It's almost like you're not even touching the floor. You're just like, I don't even know how to explain it.
So you actually, if you're really good at it, you're saying you like hover there or something?
Yeah,
Really touching the floor?
yeah, because you get so used to, and maybe being in band helped with that, the marching, when you get so used to the balance of one foot at a time, it it just flows. I don't know.
Muscle memory. It's practice. The more you do something like that, the more, um, the better you become at it, right? And it's like they say, you never forget riding a bike. If you
Right.
were able to do something like that in your youth, even though you haven't done it for years, you're likely going to be able to do it again. You know, you might not be in your prime, but you probably can still do it.
Yep.
It's the same thing with training a soldier or anything, or bojitsu, or and even my nunchuck. You know, if you've done it so many times, you don't have to think about doing it. You're not even thinking about doing it. You know, it just happens at a certain point. It flows.
Chessboard. You know what? And that's what I got to thinking whenever you were saying there's not hubcaps on the tires anymore. And I was like, there really isn't. Maybe because have you ever seen one of those suckers come off a car going down the highway? And it's
Oh,
like a
yeah.
flying saucer. Those they can cut your head off.
Yeah, they could hurt you. I remember walking down the sidewalk with my friends, and just for some reason, I turned around in downtown, right? Just in time to notice something bouncing towards us in our direction. A full size tire headed directly at us. And it was bouncing over cars and through traffic. And it was on a dead course directly where we were by the ice cream shop on the corner. And you could tell it was coming to us, and this thing was hauling ass, and it bounced a few times, hit the sidewalk, and bounced. If I wouldn't have told my buddies and me move, it would have nailed us. If I wouldn't have looked behind me at that moment, we would have been clobbered with a 50-mile-an-hour spinning 60-pound tire for the back of their heads. It kept going too. It kept going and going.
Yeah. Did you see maybe that said to you the scene in Police Academy when Leslie Estabrook pins the guy to the floor and then asks who wants to spar next? Everyone raises their hands immediately. I remember that scene.
I only slow dance, and I prefer to do that behind closed doors with just one lady.
I love to dance, any kind of dancing. Love it. That's why I would just never. Huckleberry dropping all these links. I don't know what that one is. We used to do the polka. Never, ever did I dance in wooden shoes. I don't know where that came from, but
Well, when you said
Dutch.
clogging, yeah, that's exactly what popped in my head when she said clogging. With those
Yeah,
wooden
it's
Dutch
Dutch. It's
shoes.
from Holland.
oh, okay. I
They
love
clog
to
them
waltz.
too. I don't know if they call it clogging, but they do something like that too. Let me take off your coat.
Like, oh my God, Andy. Valley Girl talk. Huckleberry Jean. Y'all remember that? The Valley Girl thing that everybody was doing for a while.
I thought it was, my God.
What?
Yeah, my God. Or something. Yeah, my God. My God. Like totally, you know?
Okay, Echo, I'm going to trust you on that.
Speaking of valley girls, where's the mountain girl? Where's D at?
I don't know.
Spending time with her in real life? Boy, she's got
Well,
paradise there. If I lived on the top of a mountain, I'm pretty sure I'd build a giant watchtower and have bunkers and, you know, yeah, tunnels. I'd have the whole 9 yards on a piece of property like that.
oh my God. For some reason, I've seen that. I don't know why. There was a news thing. Let me find it. I just busted out laughing. Oh, here it is. Open. Open. Ellen DeGeneres, UK home floods after she flees the U.S. following Donald Trump's election win. Her new home overseas is reportedly underwater.
I thought it was her new mansion.
It is, but you know.
She dyed her hair and everything, man. She looks like she's trying to be somebody else.
Cotswolds, England, has reportedly been ravaged by floods that have taken over the region.
Ah,
Ooh, doggy. Sherry made honey roasted walnuts. That sounds wonderful.
According to the outlet, the 43-acre property DeGeneres 66 shares with wife Portia, whatever her name is now surrounded by a swamp-like lake following days of torrential rain and winds of up to 80 miles per hour. But
yeah. Let's all move to England. It'll be great. They said it would be cool.
I thought it was funny that she left because of him winning the election.
It's not just that. She's all up in with Diddy. So she's fleeing.
Hiding.
Yeah.
They won't be able to walk the streets.
See, Bonnie, you said what Eimer wrote. What? Huckleberry, did you say something mean to Indy?
No, there's no way.
I don't think Bonnie will play that. I saw that. Wonder if she was okay. Okay, Echo. What did I miss? See, Bonnie, you said what I wrote. I'm lost.
Now you have to wait 24 hours to go back to read what the heck was going on.
I said like, oh my God, Indy. I saw that. Just I don't know why I saw that.
I think they were picking on each other.
Because Gigi had just said, oh my God, Bonnie. When the polka started, my dad always grabbed. And so I thought it was just, okay, here we go. I'm getting to it, I think.
See,
Well,
Indy's like, no, he didn't, Bonnie. They were just joking around about something. There was an inside joke we weren't privy to or something.
okay. I'm lost too. I just want to make sure. Crap. Did I miss something? Huckleberries, huh? I went squirrel. Okay. It's all good.
As many guns as
Damn.
Are you eating anything else with those gummies, Demir? I'm getting a little concerned. I see you every night. You got a whole jar of gummies. Are you pooping rainbows?
Are you talking to me?
No, Demir. I think he's
Oh,
living on. I think he's living on gummies.
no. Maybe.
Shoot fire! I forgot I still have a
What
gummy.
time is it? Oh, it's almost 11. Okay, yeah, I probably need food. Huck lives on tacos, I thought.
I live on bad decisions and sarcasm. That's pretty much what I live on.
No, I thought he went to eating just peaches. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Oh, y'all are a mess. Yes, Echo. It happens frequently.
Peaches.
How come people over there say that the only time zone that matters? That's the second person today I heard say that.
I don't know. I'm in that time zone. It's the only one that matters to me.
Well, I'm in this time zone. So is Huckleberry. So is Echo. There's a few of us. I think Al's in the same time zone as me, too. There you go, Huckleberry. Yes.
To me, all of you just live in the future, and I'm in the past.
Yeah, and Rescue's in the same time zone as me, too. Because of that. Because of Rescue. Y'all are blaming everybody. Please don't disrespect Indy.
No, it was joking. It was, oh yeah, nobody's disrespecting her. That's not what was going on. They were joking. And then Bonnie was
Yeah.
like, oh no. I didn't get the inside joke, which I didn't get the inside joke, so I assume it was one of those, if you know, you know.
This is strange. Just check this clock and it says 6:36, and I am Central. Hmm.
Central Europe.
Mine says 10:53.
Yeah, I'm 11:53.
Yeah, this one time at time zone camp.
I'm in the now. Everyone else is in the future.
Well, in fact, it's about time for an old vampire to go to sleep. So thanks for having me up, and I will talk to you guys
Feel
later.
better, Jorgen.
All right, man.
Yep.
Thank you.
Take care.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
That's good
Okay.
stuff there, Gigi.
To fix the future. How are we going to fix the future? Simply by golly. Do y'all hear that?
If Bonnie could fix everything in the universe, I'm sure she would.
Yes.
I'd love to change the world.
It's been a curse all my life. I know. My grandmother used to tell me. I always heard, you cannot fix the world. I can try. There you go, Carl. Sing us a song.
I got one loaded. I'd love to change the world, but I don't know what to do. So I leave it up to you.
Oh, Lisa just reminded me of one, except I don't know it. I think it's Baby, It's Cold Outside. It's a duet, actually, because then he says something.
Devil dog. No such thing as gravity. The world just sucks.
The roller coaster ride will begin mid-December until spring. Think positive. Well, I don't like roller coaster rides, Gigi, so what's positive about that? I was hoping for some news, but whatever. I'm not singing Baby Shark. I'm not playing Baby Shark. Not happening.
I'm glad to say I don't know Baby Shark. So
I don't either.
I heard it once. I think it was on your panel, Bonnie. Or I think somebody. I think it was Gigi that played it for him or something. And yeah, I can live without that.
That happens all the time, Gigi. That's why I won't get on them.
Purple Pop Tarts, crayons, and Baby Shark.
Nope, no barning either.
You know that purple dinosaur would have been eating those kids, right?
Oh, God. Mm-mm. I used to go visit a friend, and that was always on the TV for her little kids. And I was like, how do you stand listening to that? Yeah.
Did you go and listen to Winona's Big Brown Beaver yet?
No.
It's a great song. I mean, it's a jam. And the video is even better. I mean,
Mm-mm. Where's that one?
Echo. Did you ever see on the early Saturday Night Live where Joe Cocker came on to sing and John Belushi was doing his Joe Cocker impersonation right alongside him as they sang together? And that was great.
I didn't see that. When did I quit watching Saturday Night Live? It was something went weird. Can't remember. A long time ago.
Devil Dog remembers it. That was a great skit. Yeah, I don't know if you get it's a live thing and it's a comedy skit. I wonder if you get a strike playing something like that.
if I, it's either just the voices or just the video, and I don't know how to do just the voices.
Oh, yes, consume mass quantities, Echo.
Yeah, I like the cone heads.
They had a spin-off movie.
Really?
Oh, there was a lot of spin-offs from Saturday Night Live and SCTV. You know, there was like My Name is Pat, the Coneheads, the Blues Brothers. Um, let's see, there's a host,
Oh
so
my
many.
gosh, I love the Blues Brothers. Church Lady was funny.
Yeah, it was funny. Goat Boy. Anybody ever see Jeff Brewer do Goat Boy? Oh, that just cracked me up. Yes, it was Indy, wasn't it?
Just
Oh, the
change the
McKinley,
layout to what you have now while the video plays for only the music. I
the
don't
McKinley Brothers. The movie The Great White North was a spin-off of SCTV too.
I don't understand that. Change the layout to what? Ugh,
Oh no,
no,
it's the Your Bill Show.
not that. Whoop, we grew.
I can't click on nothing, Dough Dog, but I can remember them really well. A lot of those.
No,
When I was living up north in the '70s, with, like I said, all the hippies and stuff,
no.
they my sister had a TV, a black and white TV, but nobody was allowed to watch it. They didn't watch it. They kept it in the closet, but once a week we'd pull that
What?
TV out and we'd watch Saturday Night Live. That was the only show we ever watched on TV.
Is it that one? Well, we could just we're we're at the beach looking out the windows. I want to know where she. How did she make us circles? I don't know.
Echo sent you something. Probably Baby Shark if it was from Devil Dog.
Here you go, Carl. 3 minutes. Have a good night, Rocksteady. Take
Good
care.
night, Rob.
What? I have to look at this before I do anything. I'm afraid I'll get in trouble for the music. Let me see. No, go to. I gotta get it first. We'll see what happens. Stop it every few seconds. Okay, I can.
What would you do if I sang have to? Would you stand up and look down? Lay on me your ear and I'll sing you a song. Well, I will try not to sing out a tear. Baby, I get what do I do when my love is well? Oh, no. How do I feel at the end of the day? Oh, baby.
You know, I don't think this is the one where John Belushi just imitates him. But there's a time where he actually, the real singer, the Joe Cocker, is singing while he's singing next to him, and it's like, oh, the looks exchanged from Joe Cocker. He's looking at him like, that's the one I was talking about.
Yeah, that's what I was like. Where's Joe Cocker? And so, did he have a problem? Like, did he have a palsy or something?
I don't know what it was. I think it was just the way he was.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Uh,
see, even Wolverines remembers the one where they're singing next to each other. I mean, this was awesome, and it was awesome, but the one where they're singing together is just, oh my God, that was funny.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, to me that wasn't funny. It's like he's making fun of him, or I don't know.
He was making fun of him, and that's what made it so funny when Joe Cocker came on and sang right beside him. It's like accepting your burn, being
Yeah.
roasted, I guess. Remember those old roasts they used to do, like with Don Rickles and Dean Martin and Johnny Carson and all that, where they'd roast each other?
Yes. Yes.
Some of those were just absolutely hilarious.
I had thought about doing one here once.
Yeah, in fact, Craig the Hunter asked me if I wanted to do a show with him where we just roasted each other.
Yep. It wouldn't bother me. I could do it. Say what you want to say. I don't care. You
You
know,
got to be able to take it as well as you can dish it out. That's what that's all about.
exactly. Exactly. And so I think maybe my skin's got a little thicker. Um, what's that saying? My give a doesn't give a anymore.
Is broke. Yeah, there's even an acronym, the IGDAF. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, there's acronym for that. I just don't give up. It's probably a
Yep.
song. I think there's even probably a song for that.
Probably. Wonder what it'd be.
I
So,
am you and you are me and we are everything. together. Like you see in the sky, see how they fly, see how they fly. I'm right, sitting in a tin can, waiting for the night. I am the Eggman. I am the walrus. Cuckoo, cuckoo.
if we can get a good one.
No, see, kiss off. It's my give a damn's busted by Jody M.
There you go.
I thought I heard something like that before.
I am the walrus. Cuckoo, cuckoo. So have you heard this song?
The one that Al just said.
No. And
No,
but I know you have because you knew right away who it was by. But I'm gonna play it.
or dare you.
Hello there, my old friend. Not so long ago, we spelled the end. Then outside in the pouring rain, all the way up the road, we started over again. Living a dream of you on top. My mind is aching and Lord, you won't stop. That's how it happens, living life by the drop. Up and down the road in our worn out shoes, talking about good things and singing the blues. You and your weird
I
eyes,
thought you were supposed to pause this every now and then.
evil
Yeah.
living a dream, oh, you on top. My mind is aching and Lord, you won't stop. That's how it happened, living life by the drop. No is the time we're allowed today, yeah. Turning up the fast, there's no easy way. Times in between us on means to an end. God, it's good to be walking together, my friend. Living a dream, my mind stopped aching. That's how it happened, living life by the drop. That's how it happened, living life by the drop. That's how it happened, living life by the drop.
No, if it's a cover, I don't have to pause it. I can play it. And he did a good job of it.
You see what Muir's saying now?
Yes. Just show him a stick. My stick's longer than your stick.
No, that could be a sound bite. You know I ain't gonna fall asleep.
Just music. And I love playing the music. a bunch of people leave when I start playing the music. But I'm all for playing music all night long. Do not play for public. Wait, what?
All Night Long by Deep Purple.
That's true.
Actually, I think it was Rainbow. Rainbow song All Night Long. Hey, baby.
You don't have my number, so I know you can't put it in a restroom somewhere. Oh, Sharpies when I was sleeping. Okay, got it.
I've seen some major graffiti when that happens. People fall
Yes.
asleep and the markers come out.
What was the song you said?
All Night Long. There's a great video. It's Rainbow, right around 81 or something. Hey, baby, did you fall? It should have been. It was a hit for a minute, but
I
should
mean,
have.
Lionel Richie?
No, that's not the one. It was either Deep Purple or Rainbow. I can't remember which. I think it was Rainbow. All Night Long.
All I see is Lionel Richie.
Are you trying? It's you type in All Night Long and then start to type Rainbow. It should pop up in the search.
Okay, let me.
Can't let them choose for you when you do a search. You gotta make them do what you want them to do.
Right. Oh, there we go.
I love Joe Walsh too.
Each like a rainbow.
Oh, D.
What's up? Where's the chat? Hello, everybody. It's easier to do this. Hi, everybody. You guys are still on. How long has it been? 4 hours and 45 minutes. Way to go. Good one. Congrats on your 1,000. I was very happy for you. That's cool.
Thank you.
1,100 maybe now, huh? It's already got a 1. I think that means you're at 1,100, isn't it?
Oh, I just thought it was 1001. I don't know.
I don't know. And I see Devil Dog, and I'm your Huckleberry, and Gigi's, and I see GMA Merkel. Is that the Reading Rainbow? I don't know. I can't remember the song. I just remember the lady.
A bill is just a bill. You remember what was that? Junction.
Junction. What's your function? Yeah, apparently they weren't right about all the things, though, because that's what I thought, too.
Okay, here it is.
Here it is. Here we go.
Yeah.
I like to laugh, too, Al Bundy. Laughing's great. Laughing's my favorite. As long as I don't piss my pants. It's great. Rainbow cover.
Rock and Roll, the song got to number 5 in May 1980.
Nice pants. Walking up with your eyes on me. Looking good, but I just don't know. Need a little bit of I had all night long. Didn't come just to see the show. Yes, you know what you wanna see. When you find that you know I got you wrong. Wanna touch you, wanna feel you, wanna make you mine.
Oh, wow. Bonnie.
Wanna love you all night long.
Bonnie.
Be with you all night long. Wanna love you all night long. Wanna be with you all night long. Saw you standing down by the stage, like talking to the children. I'm so glad I don't wanna hear you say goodnight. You're so young, but you're overrated. Don't care, 'cause I like your style. Don't know about your play, but you look alright. Wanna touch you, wanna feel you, wanna make you mine. Wanna love you all night long. Wanna be with you all night long. I wanna love you all night long. I wanna be with you all night Might as dirty, but your hands are clean. Show why you like so long.
You ruined it?
Yeah,
Well, I liked it
yeah.
okay. It was okay.
That wasn't even the same damn song, all right? It was a good song till I heard that guy doing it.
No, that sucked. Sorry, but I was like,
I was just opening it in.
Where's the gay bar?
I'll just post the original on my page. There's a video, even for it being that old, there was even a video, and it was good.
He wasn't that bad. Jeez.
I think even I could have done better than that.
Well, maybe.
That was painful.
I mean, I was having fun, so it's like whatever.
okay, 1 out of 3 liked it.
You know, I mean, he was doing the thing, so it was cool.
I mean, I suppose if you'd never heard the original or something, I guess it'd be okay. But oh my God, you know, it's not what the original sounds like at all.
I don't know that I have heard the original, but that was just bad.
It was a yikes. The bar is high around here, apparently. So, okay.
Even without looking at the clothes, it was just bad.
Yeah, I mean, and
I
really,
like
how
the
many times does anybody hear me criticize music like that? But I can't
No.
lie about it.
Yeah.
Yes, Al. Or somebody.
Besides disco sucks, and there's just no conversation there about it.
I don't play disco.
I'm going to do a disco stream one day and just play disco for 2 hours straight.
You do you, boo.
So, Dee, did you hear, Carl, that he doesn't listen to love songs?
No.
I got a love song for you. I told you. It's called Love's a Bitch by Quiet Riot.
There you go.
Romantic. Whoever wears those pants are going to get a sore ass. There's a lot of guys wearing pants
that's
like
a good
that.
song, Al. That's a great song. Allman Brothers, Sweet Melissa.
Yeah, I like that song.
Yes. You want it?
Yeah, let's hear it. even though it's slow as molasses.
I just hope it ain't the same guy.
It's gotta be the
I
same.
don't think we'll have to listen to anything from him again, is what I'm guessing. We need beer goggles and lots of shots of whiskeys for that song.
Was it called Slow Melissa?
No.
No, Sweet Melissa.
Sweet.
Sweet.
I just said it was slow, though. I said it was slow as molasses. I guess that messed you up.
Yeah, slow Melissa was an entirely different girl.
Okay, this guy looks like he's good.
Eric, good to see you.
Hopefully he's as good as he looks like he would be. Uh-oh, what did I do? Oh, okay.
Yeah, this sappy. Sweet Melissa, is it sappy?
Yeah,
Probably. Probably.
it's a little mushy, but it's a good song. And it's Allman Brothers.
Crossroads seem to come and go. Yeah. The gypsy flies from coast to coast, knowing many, loving none, bearing sorrow, having fun. But back home he'll always run to sweet Melissa.
It's cute.
Yeah. Freight train, each car looks the same, all the same. No one knows the gypsy's name. And no one hears his lonely sighs. There are no blankets where he lies. Lord, his deepest dreams, the gypsy flies to sweet Melissa. Again the morning's come, again he's on the run. The sunbeam shining through his hair, fear not and have a care. So pick up your gear and gypsy roll on, roll on. Crossroads, will you ever let him go? Yeah. Or will you hide the dead man's ghost? Or will he lie beneath the clay? Will his spirit float away? But I know that he won't stay. I'm Melissa. Yes, I know that he won't stay. I'm Melissa. Yeah.
I think every girl here wants to groom his hair like he's a horse.
Thanks for tuning in, everybody. One of my favorites, the Allman Brothers. I play a lot of Allman Brothers. Hopefully, we'll get to more of that in the near future. Thanks for tuning in. Tell your friends to subscribe. All the cool kids are doing it.
It was very good.
The girls like him.
I liked it real well. I thought it was great. We don't get much like that around here. It's nice to see the whole package, you know. You're gonna.
These comments okay, I need y'all to excuse me a second. I gotta go.
Tell your pecker we love it. Oh my gosh. He was cinnamon hot. He was real cute. Oh my gosh. I did not expect that at all. I was like, what's going on here? Why? Why those shots? I don't know. I don't know. But it was all right. The host is not allowed to pee. You hear that, Bonnie? You're not allowed to pee. Your brother is a redhead by mother only. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. That song has entered the what the fuck list. Nasty. I don't know who nasty. You must be nasty. Oh shoot, that was fun. Gosh, I don't know. I hope the TV noise isn't annoying. My husband's watching something that's some kind of documentary, and there's a war, I think. Oh, man. Did they both leave me here? I'm not a stand-up comedian, you know. What are you doing?
I was taking my time to get some things done, too.
I see. Oh, yes, of course. It was convenient. You know, I could handle being left alone up here by myself. It'd be hard.
I've never seen you have a hard time talking.
No, I don't. I don't have a hard time talking. I have a hard time shutting up, but I hope that wasn't me who somebody was talking about earlier. Right before I had to go,
I'm sure everybody was talking about you, Dee. Come on.
But somebody was saying that somebody doesn't know when to shut up. I'm like, well, I mean, I have heard that before. I was recently told that a month ago or so. So it probably was me. I probably was the one. But it's okay. I can handle it.
I don't remember who it was, but I remember seeing a comment that said, hey, who let Dee up there?
I'm your Huckleberry is who said that. He always says that. That's why when I say you've been warned, I'm talking to him. He's the one I'm talking to. So he knows. Guilty complex. Someone always told me I talked a lot. Yeah, I believe it, Gigi. I believe it, Gigi. We like talking. There's nothing wrong with it, except for we can't talk too much. I guess there is something wrong with it, but the older I get,
I've been outright told to shut up on panels because I was talking about Army surplus. So I get it. I mean, get me talking about certain things and I can ramble right on.
yeah, you need that. Oh, I need that too. It's been a shitty day. We almost got scammed today. It was just one thing after another. It was just one of those. I think it was in the air. Today. It was a rough one. And I heard some other people saying that too.
You know that one? You're gonna ramble on. I'm gonna sing my song.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna find my girl.
Oh, for sure. Sing it. Go for it.
I just did.
Oh, well, keep singing it. Kiss off. I love you. Thank you. I realized Copper made such a racket.
All around. It's
New
time.
moon.
I'm
Yeah.
on my way. Thanks to you, I'm much obliged. It's such a pleasant stay. But now it's time for me to go. The autumn moon lights my way.
Do.
That one.
Yeah. Ramble on my way. I know it. Just not by heart.
Yeah. Everybody I know says you know me well. Gonna go, gonna move like hell. Baby, 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 baby. Oh, my love.
Yes.
Oh,
That's
my
right.
love.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm in Humboldt County, not Colorado. I hope Miss Bonnie didn't fall in. She probably don't deal with her family.
He'll be back.
Baby, baby, baby. Yeah. How's the quakes? I haven't felt any quakes at all. I think there have been a couple that my family's felt when they've been in town, but I haven't felt any on the hill for a long time. They're all around me, though. That's for sure.
And if I say to you tomorrow, take my hand, with me. It's to a castle I will take you. And oh, what fun it will be. A castle wind, send, spin, sail away, leave the day way up high in the sky. And go where you won't go.
You really didn't know. It only goes to show.
Got you when we're gonna see you spin, we're gonna say, leave the day.
Yes.
Yeah, there's some
Jimi
snow
Hendrix
here.
too. I like me some Jimi Hendrix. I like that Castle song by Jimi Hendrix. What's that one? And so castles. Oh, how does that song go?
If castles melted to the sea, there will still be you and me. You're talking about when castles crumbled to the sea. Or no, I'm keeping the Led Zeppelin songs in the way.
I know. And so castles.
I know which song you're
In
talking
the
about.
sand. Isn't the song Castles in the Sand? Anyway.
Castles made of sand melt
Into the sea. Eventually. Yeah.
Boy, those kind of, I could make a mashup of those two.
Oh, you do good with mashups. You just said yes, Kimmo. I couldn't hear your answer.
Yeah, we got snow. It's just not enough. Not enough snow. I'm disappointed. There's just a dusting of snow out here. The roofs aren't even white yet.
Should I text Bonnie? Bonnie, are you back yet?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm just listening and going back through chat to see what I missed and That was some funny shit right there. And I got an idea because Huckleberry mentioned Sharpies. And I was like, wait, that would work if I know where my Sharpie is. I think it's over there on the desk.
For your art piece, but you're not an artist?
Yes.
And you're
I'm going to try and
her.
see how
You
much I can mess it up more.
We're in American Band. Woo-hoo! We're coming to your town. You better party down.
It goes,
Woo, woo, woo. We're an American Band. Woo. Sorry.
Oh, it is. It's on my
good
desk.
evening, people. Welcome to the show. Got something here I want you all to know. Oh man, I'm missing. Man, I am. What is that? How does that go?
I got one queued up if y'all want to hear another one.
Sure.
I'm just
Rock out.
Just
We're brain dead, stoner, gone.
Out on the road
Just
for 40
mushy.
days. Long sat in Little Rock, put me in a haze. Sweet, sweet Connie, she was doing her act. She had the whole show, and that's a natural fact.
Natural fact.
These ladies, they had a plan. They were out to meet the boys in the band. They said, "Come on, dudes, let's get it on." And they proceeded to tear that hotel down. We're an American band. Oh, I love that song, Devil Dog.
I love Grand Funk. Railroad.
That too, but
Oh, Kiss My Ass.
By Ted Nugent, that's a good song.
We're both singing it. Out of tune and off lyrics. Are you going to play another song, Bonnie? Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
To my home.
Well, we Carl's singing.
We won't stop. Just do it. Sing it.
Getting closer to home.
Yeah. She on mute now. You do Buzz Bunny. Yeah. Why not? Oh my God. Oh my gosh.
whole time I could hear you giggling in the background, D.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have muted myself.
No, that made it even better. Because I
What was
know it
so
was reacting to chat. As you were reading chat, you were losing it.
funny?
I'm getting accused of being a pervert.
No way, not D.
Uh-huh, they did. They really shouldn't.
Okay, are you ready
No.
for the big reveal? Tell me if it looks better.
Give it back to you, the record company. Oh, it's looking nice.
Yeah, it does.
Does that look more like them? They don't look like weebles.
Well, hold it up just a little bit. You got too much. Yeah, there you go.
Very nice.
Okay. Eek.
Very nice. Picasso's.
No, Picasso's were weird, man. They had like their eye would be down there by their lips and shit. That was just wrong. It's better than Picasso.
Yeah. I'm telling you, Sharpies can detail anything.
Hey, Moose Man. Moose
I
Man,
don't
who
know
else?
why that took me where
Anybody?
it did, but that was kind of a weird statement there, Bonnie. Took me into a weird place.
How did I miss that? I like going to weird places. Go. Take me with you. Beware the Sharpie. They're permanent, you know. Beware, they're permanent, you know.
It
No?
was off
How do you get them out?
of clothes or
Yeah.
off. Oh, I thought you meant off of you, your body. Clothes
No.
is I will tell you, hydrogen peroxide, vinegar, and Dawn. Right?
Mm.
No.
What is it with the vinegar? It's always got to have
Vinegar is
vinegar.
the cure for everything, isn't it? It is, right?
Yes.
It's a grandmother's duct tape. It fixes everything.
That's why I've got 5 gallons sitting in there.
Probably vinegar and baking soda and Dawn. Dish soap or something.
Now you got 5 gallons of vinegar in there. I wonder if there's anything you can add to vinegar to make it an explosive.
Yes.
Probably.
Baking soda.
Well, it does react to it. But that's how I cleaned the bottom of my stainless steel pot one time. But that had something burned on it. I heated up the vinegar and then I put the baking soda in it.
Yeah.
And I scrubbed it out.
I know that ammonia and bleach will make a gas that'll kill you.
That's right.
One of my friends closed down the Dairy Queen one time, making a mop water concoction. So it started smoking, and the whole restaurant had to clear out.
Crazy.
I told you about that $6 million mistake my boss made, right?
Yes. Ammonia was your first love. Oh, ammonia.
That's weird.
Al, you're kind of freaking me out here. What's up?
Mountain Dew and salt.
Really? You mean they can still freak you out after all this time?
Who's freaking her out? What is?
Well, like you're freaking me out, dude.
I don't drink soda, and I don't buy it.
I buy ginger
Never.
ale with the fire ant meals.
That's the
It
only
works.
thing I buy is Werner's ginger ale.
It works for the fire ants.
Works for everything. It's Michigan medicine. Werner's soda pop. They use it for everything. Like earlier, I was telling Watt, that's real. You heat it up, drink it. It's good for your throat. It'll cure sore throats. It'll cure stomach indigestion. It's good stuff.
What is it?
Werner's ginger ale.
Oh,
It's literally the oldest soda pop in America.
oh.
It was started here in Michigan. I did a videotape of me riding a scooter through the old Werner's estate. It burned down like 100 years ago or something. It's still out there. It's just a foundation and all, but
I want to make my own.
Is there really a song about ammonia?
it could very well be. I mean, it'd be hard to think about something there isn't a song about.
Just a hillbilly love song.
An old-fashioned love song. Playing
I can
Tupac
see the light
harmony.
and it's good for you.
Just an
Get
old-fashioned
home.
love.
Okay.
The ones I made for you and me.
Thought he met a girl named him.
I'll be right back.
She hurt my food. Yeah. I grabbed a bite while I was letting the dog out and everything.
Still trying to think of a love song that I like.
I know. You need one. A romantic love song, not just any old love song.
I'm trying.
Okay, you like the Beatles, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Hang on, because Huckleberry was impressed.
All right, I got a love song. It's even a slow one.
Wait, I got one. Now you got to be a cover.
Right.
Come on.
What's up, Steve-O?
Okay, here it is. Yeah, go back here. Hey, Steve-O. Good to see you.
I'd like to know, 'cause here I go again. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I can't explain the feelings plain to you. Now can't you see? Ah, she gave me more, she gave it all to me. Now can't you see what's wrong with that? I need to know, 'cause here I go again. I love you. I love you. Love doesn't come in a minute. Sometimes it doesn't come at all. I only know that when I'm in it, it isn't silly. Love isn't silly. Love isn't silly at all. Yeah, yeah. How can I tell you about my loved one? How can I tell you about my loved one? How can I tell you about my loved one? How can I tell you about my loved one? I love you. I love you.
I could have loved a feeling crazy. Can't you see? He gave it all. He gave it all to me. Can't you see?
I you about
Can't you see?
my loved one. You about
Can't you see?
You think that people would have had enough of silly love songs? But I look around me and I see it isn't so. Oh no. Some people want to fill the world with silly love songs. And what's wrong with that?
You gonna play a love song for me now, Bonnie?
Well,
My
that was
choice?
fun. Hi, Carolina, honey. Love you. Good to see you. I
I
like
want to
that
hear. I want to hear "Paradise" by the.
love songs. No crotches were damaged. Yeah, that was a shame.
That's a good song,
Not
isn't
that
it,
they
Dee?
weren't damaged, but there was none. The crotches were filmed in the making of this video. No crotches were filmed in the making of this video.
So Carl and Huckleberry didn't like it at all. That was
No,
actually
it wasn't horrible.
Paul
I
and
mean, the other one was worse. That one was better. Do you think?
that
What
was
about
actually
Paradise?
Paul and Linda Wing.
Yeah, I remember the Wings. Uh, what about Paradise by the Dashboard Light? That's a love
That was
song, right?
painful.
Paradise by what?
Paradise by the Dashboard Light. Meatloaf. I think it's 1977.
Halo.
Yeah.
Paradise by the Dashboard Light. Oh, that's when the review mirror falls off.
No, I'm talking about when the band before, not the movie, the song. You've never heard that? That's a great song. That's a love story.
We'll see.
Sing it, Carl.
No, I got it. No.
Saved by the Bell.
Dear Prudence. That's a good one. Oh, did you get taken down? You got taken down, I think.
Who
I didn't
did?
see it. Didn't see it yet. Maybe they're seeing the future.
Oh, Devil Dog said you will be back up in a minute. Just wait. And Eimer Huckleberry says, see what happens when you listen to crap like that. Darn copyright. Oh no, shut you down over it. YouTube shut you down. Always says violation. So they're not seeing this anymore, I don't think.
Apparently,
Oh
we're
no, you're
back.
back. We're live. I don't know if we were gone for a minute or what. Oh yeah, we were.
Well, I don't know what happened.
And now we're back. Hi everybody. We're back.
Oh, because they sang it too good. They thought it was the real deal.
Pretty little love song. Yeah, I guess. That must have been it because it said here, this is what they were seeing for a little bit. Let's see. Stream unavailable. And then we popped back up. All of a sudden, we just came back.
Weird. Reset myself.
They have assumed control.
I
They have
wish I could reset myself. Reset. Okay, back to the beginning. Here we go.
Here we go. We're just going for it again.
Well, I remember every little thing was ever happened only yesterday. Parked by the lake, there was not a lot of car inside. And I never let a girl look at any better than you did. And all the kids at school, they were wishing they would be that night. And our bodies are oh so close in time. It never felt so good, it never felt so right. And I'm growing like the metal on the edge of a knife. Growing like the metal on the edge of a knife. But come on, hold tight. Come on, hold tight. Lonely in the deep dark night. I can see paradise by the dashboard light. But ain't no doubt about it, we were totally blessed. 'Cause we were barely 17 and we were barely dressed. But ain't no doubt about it, baby, let's go and shout it. Baby, can't you hear my heart? Gotta drive it out the radio. I've been waiting so long for you to come along and have some fun. And I gotta let you know, oh, you're never gonna regret it. So open up your eyes, I got a big surprise. It'll feel alright, gonna make your motor run. And our bodies are both so close in time. It never felt so good, it never felt so right. And we're blowing like the metal on the edge of the night. Blowing like the metal on the edge of the night. Come on, hold tight. Come on, hold tight. Oh, it's cold and lonely in the deep dark night. I can see paradise by the dashboard light. It's cold and lonely in the deep dark night. Paradise by the dashboard light.
That was
You can do what you can, and your mother nature do the rest. Ain't no doubt about it, we will double their blessings. See, we're barely 17 and we were barely. We're gonna go all the way tonight, we're gonna go all the way tonight. We're gonna go all the way tonight, we're gonna go all the way tonight. We're gonna go all the way tonight, we're gonna go all the way tonight. We're gonna go all the way tonight, we're gonna go all the way tonight.
That was it. You missed the part where he tried so hard and she turned him down because he wouldn't marry her. All right, he didn't let the story play out.
But
That's hilarious.
Carl, you call that a love song? And then he won't marry her, so it's not a love song.
It's a love story. I said.
What do you think, Dee?
I mean, they were all right.
And wasn't that from Rocky Horror Picture Show?
It sounded like the same melody.
It's Meatloaf. Meatloaf was in the movie, but I don't think that song was. That was a hit that they had, that Meatloaf had in the 70s, though.
But that one there's a Rocky Horror Picture Show song that has the same kind of melody that's in the middle of that song.
The singer Meatloaf was in that movie, too. I don't really know the movie that well, though. I know that album.
I don't really know Meatloaf either. But we could watch that Ginger again if you want to.
No.
He said he does all kinds of Allman Brothers songs, so we could find.
Oh.
I thought he was great. I don't know what y'all's problem was.
Meatloaf and mashed potatoes.
Meatloaf. Yeah.
I mean, that first answer I gave that's a real love song. It's like, love's got me by the ass again. I've been in love since I don't know when. That one I was talking about, Love's a Bitch, that's a jam and a half. That really is my favorite love song.
It just really doesn't qualify for a love song, though, Carl. Definitely not. Just saying. Just because they sing about love and it's a bitch like that, especially doesn't mean it's.
Well,
it is especially disqualified.
I know. I was trying to think of something mushy sounding because I did see the people in the chat like, I want to know what love is. I was never. There's a song by Black Sabbath called "I'm Going Through Changes." called Just
I
Change.
love that song. I love that song. Always love
That's
that song.
kind of a little love song to me. That was pretty good. That was the next
That's a
one.
dark, melancholic, depressing, want to kill yourself song. But so I don't listen to it anymore. But I used to like that song.
I think you're thinking of Solitude, the one that
No,
says
I know the song Changes. I know it was number 3 on the album.
Solitude?
Number
Yeah,
3.
dude. So you know Solitude too, because that's even worse.
Probably. I don't know. I think I just listened to Changes over and over as a young girl.
Solitude went, my name is worth nothing, my fortune is left. My future is shrouded in dark wilderness. Remember that one now?
Sounding familiar.
Planet Caravan's a kick-ass song. Rockets and burning fuel so fast, burning through the night skies they blast. Oh man, those are good songs. I love Sabbath. I know devil music and all that stuff, but yeah, it's Black Sabbath. I love that music.
The ginger cock and balls? No. Oh, now I get what he means. First, I was picturing food ginger. Like, that doesn't make sense. Now I know what you mean.
Well, suddenly I got a fly. Well, I looked through the window and surprised what I saw. Fairies wear boots and dancing with a dwarf. All right now.
Red Pill, if you have red hair, you might want to run.
We're not talking about him.
What up, Red Pill?
Fairies wear boots.
What?
Fairies wear boots. Got a booty.
It must be a song.
Yeah, it's a Black Sabbath song. There's a bunch. A lot of those are good.
There you go. Good job.
Harry's Bonnie, please play that. Devil Dog wants you to play something.
You gotta know this one. When I first met you,
I can't get it out of the chat.
And I can't forget you or your surprise. You introduced me to my love. I love you sweetly. You know that one? All right. Yeah. You know the one that goes. It's about weed. Do you never heard that one?
Oh, I was going to say, was that a musical instrument? No. It was a cough. Okay.
Yeah, it's the beginning of the song. He was choking on a joint, you know? Al brought that one up sweetly.
I just don't know about that one.
What, the one I put in private chat?
Yes.
Okay. Because it's George Carlin.
Yeah.
In trouble.
Yeah.
Really, Red Bill.
And I already got smacked once tonight.
Getting smacked around. Yeah, she's going to pass on that one, I think, guys. Yeah, that was weird. And then we just came back. We just came back, though.
It's all good, Lisa. Thank you. Yeah, Carlin will take me down, GT said.
No, I say it's sorry, but it's something that I enjoy. I'm flying high again.
That's a great song. I like that song.
I can see through mountains, watch me disappear. I can even touch the sky. Swallowing planets of the sound I hear. Am I just a crazy guy? You bet.
This is a universal, everyone likes song, right?
Okay.
What's up, Yankee?
Let's see. I'll let you know what I think.
Okay.
You know you can count on that.
Mama, think I'm lazy. Never saw inside my head. Never heard a thing.
Darn it. Go to 0. Thank you.
It's 50 degrees here.
All right. Are you ready?
Sure. Hit me with your best shot.
Normally lean bomb.
When I die, I'm gonna lay to rest. Gonna go to the place that's the best. When I lay me down to die, going up to the spirit in the sky. Going up to the spirit in the sky. It's where I'm gonna go when I die. When I die, I'm gonna lay me to rest. I'm gonna go to the place that's the best. Prepare yourself, you know it's a must. You gotta have a friend named Jesus. So you know that when you die, he's gonna recommend you to the spirit in the sky. He's gonna recommend you to the spirit in the sky. That's where you're gonna go when you die. When you die and they lay you to rest, you're gonna go to the place that's the best.
Good night, Carolina.
A little Van Halen rhythm guitar for you Van Halen guys out there. If you listen, you know what I'm talking about.
Past life reptilian.
Never been a sinner, never sinned. I got a friend named Jesus. So you know that when I die, he's gonna set me up with the spirit in the sky. Oh, he'll set me up with the spirit in the sky. That's where I'm gonna go when I die. When I die, and they lay me to rest, I'm gonna go to the place that's the best. Go to the place that's the best.
No way you can sit still when that song's going.
No.
Oh no, man! I was up there, I had my Bic lighter lit in one hand, the joint in the other, and I was just swaying back and forth like an old hippie.
Well, I'm going to call it a night. Good night, you guys. I'll see you next time. Love y'all.
Fine. Love
Love
you
you,
too.
dude.
Thanks for coming up, hon. Yeah, that one never gets old.
Well, I guess if you played it over and over and over and over and over, it'd probably get old.
Well, maybe.
I've heard it a couple times in my life, I'm pretty sure already.
Mm-hmm.
One hit wonder. Nobody knows anything else he's ever done.
Really?
Yeah, he didn't have any other hits.
Hmm. I guess that one made him enough money. Didn't need to keep going.
All kinds of reasons. It could be a one hit wonder. Sometimes the band just quit. You know, sometimes it was, you know, lots of different reasons it caused it.
Something happened to him. Mm.
I think he just never had another hit. That's what it was.
Also weird.
I always think of In God Vita whenever I hear that too. Those two seem to like go together.
GG. Now, I know Echo, and I looked at it, and I'll get in trouble for playing that. And GG, I can't do it unless you email it to me. I can't. I can't get it from chat.
I know. I feel like I'm useless when I'm on the panel. I can't hit any links in the chat, in the private chat. I can't catch messages. I can't go look and see what's going on anywhere. If I touch anything when I'm on a panel, I'm out of there.
Well, it just won't let me. I've tried clicking on links. This is what it does. It goes blink, blink.
Right. Yeah.
And if I go to the three dots, it says delete comment, put user in timeout, ban
Now,
user.
are you on your computer though? On your laptop?
Yes.
Sometimes you might be able to right click on a link in chat and it may give you the option to open a new tab in a new window.
Let me see. Mm-mm. Nope, not in my message either.
Ooh, there's a song. There's a love song. Crystal Blue Persuasion.
That's a love song?
I think so. Yeah. I don't know. I think about. Can't think of any. You know.
And that's an oldie.
Who? Me or the song?
Song.
Oh yeah, the Doors. Crystal shit. I had that album too. The Doors. Just the Doors. That album titled Just the Doors. Break on through to the other side. Break on through.
Come on, Eileen. One hit. Hey, Yankee. Crystal Ships.
That's by the Doors. Jim Morrison.
That's in. Yeah, I heard that a while back. All right. Gigi is hauling her head off down there.
I'm sure there's love songs out there I like. I just can't recall any.
That's the same. Wait. Oh, go up, Bonnie.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Bonnie.
Yikes. Y'all can blame Gigi for this.
Oh, when you said yikes, I thought that other guy was back in the backstage.
No. All right.
If somebody did a cover song of Crystal Blue Persuasion, they'd have to work for it.
In a time now, in a black snake shade blue. In the time, all the saints are born to sin. Yeah, there's nothing you can do. If the devil gives me power, am I waiting on his name? If the devil gives the power, am I waiting on his name? If the black snake takes my soul, will the story remain the same? Come on. Baby, down the river, baby. Yeah, try to save my soul. You baby me down the road, child. Try to save my soul. If the plastic comes along, will that river run? Oh, come on, give me some rhythm. Now and go. Hands together, hands together. Come on. Baby, I'm not fool. We'll stand inside at the school boy. Way down the side. Honey, you need, baby, you need love. You. Are you ready? Baby, I'm ready. I am God, good time. I've been regretting now. Way down the side. Honey, you need this. Baby, you need love. Honey, you need love. Oh, you love. Way down inside. Way down inside. Woman,
You need me.
woman, you need me. Ain't gonna be love. I wanna be you back so bad. Show me my tune. Show me my tune. You do better. You do better. You do better. Come on. Come on.
Chauncey, you worry me. Well, that was different. Wasn't it? I mean, it was good. It's a blues.
That is a song that Led Zeppelin did.
Mm,
Whole Lot of Love.
that was a whole lot of love.
You need cooling, babe. I'm not fooling. I'm gonna say yeah, back in schooling. Way, way down inside. My honeycomb.
It didn't sound like a whole lot of love to me.
It was mixed up. He even was using some of the Doors lyrics in it.
Oh. I think I get stuck for the night.
Actually, a lot of those songs, like Led Zeppelin did, that wasn't their original songs. They didn't write it. They took them from blues players.
Don't lock me out. I'm not sure when I'll be back, but don't lock me out. Well, seriously. What? Okay.
Yeah, a lot of those bands would take and modify songs like Dust My Broom from ZZ Top. That wasn't their song. They just redid it and made it popular for that era, or, oh, there's a lot of them. Aerosmith did that a lot. Led Zeppelin did it. They used a lot of the old blues.
Excuse me.
Yeah, when he was Echo, when he's singing way down inside, woman, you need me. Bam, bam.
Does it drive y'all crazy when people wait till the very last minute to do something and then they're all freaking out and they're trying to freak you all out. And it's like,
Yeah, I'm not like that. I do know what you mean. I see people do that to themselves. I usually have all my ducks in a row and I wait till the last minute to move. But then it's all a matter of just getting up and going.
and I don't know where they get it from. I am a planner. I mean, if I know I have 3 weeks to move, you can bet everything's going to be packed up and ready to go. And
It made me think of school days. Were you one of them girls with them fancy trapper keepers? You remember that? The fancy notebooks that you could fold open with the
no,
Velcro
I
on
was
them?
not a nerdy. No, no. But I'm just saying now it's like, no, it's too stressful to wait till the last minute. But by golly, these girls wait till the last minute. Today's the last day they had to get out of that apartment. And so I'm out there at my daughter's for this barbecue Thanksgiving thing, and we're taking pictures and having fun. And all of a sudden, my granddaughter calls me all upset, crying. If we're not out tomorrow, I have to pay another month's rent. And I'm like, you want to talk to your Uncle Paul? I have the phone to my son. You deal with this. Yeah,
What's happening, Moose?
he moves me in. I don't know what in time they're running on, but it's not goodness. Like I've been baking. I just keep doing a little of everything each day, just to get caught up, so I can leave the ninth. And then I just said something to her about that, and it doesn't sound like it's even going to happen now. And I'm just seriously. Mm-mm.
Mountains crumble to the sea. There's a good song right there. It's a love song for you, Bonnie. Led
What?
Zeppelin. It's gotta think of the name of it. It's When Mountains Crumble to the Sea, there will still be you and me. Hold on, I think it was coming to me. What is and should never be?
And should never be.
What is and never should be. That's, I think, the name of the song.
Doesn't sound like it.
Oh, it's a really good song. Going
All
to
right.
California.
It's called Going to California.
Yeah.
And I had Crystal Blue Persuasion pulled up.
Wait a minute. No, it's not going to California. It's what is and what should never be, because going to California is see that the heart got a punch on the nose and it might.
Where'd Crystal Blue Persuasion come from?
That was Tommy James and the Shondells.
No, but you didn't ask for that?
I did mention that earlier.
So forget that one.
Yeah,
And
you
go
don't want it. I'd rather hear the Led Zeppelin.
to. And what do you think it's called?
What is and should never be, I thought it was.
Oh, no, baby girl.
Not
Okay.
rambling. Did you find it?
Yep. This is done by Jesse James. We'll see how it goes.
One of my favorite shows is Smash on NBC, and I watch Catherine McPhee is on the thing, and there's an episode where they go out, and she's a singer and she's a star in this show, and they go out to this bar, this karaoke bar, and she's out and having dinner and relaxing, and wanted to go to a karaoke bar. So
we've never done this before,
so
you're putting us on the spot.
Come on.
Karaoke machine, here we go.
Should we
Okay.
try it?
You
machine.
can do it.
The truth
One,
with
two,
karaoke is, do you have lyrics in front of you? So if I mess them up,
Oh God.
excuse me. And
We'll
if
just-
this sucks, you can't use this.
Okay. All right. Okay.
We'll
And-
do
and-
another one if this one
Seriously,
don't work.
Can you turn my vocals up a little bit more?
And remember, $2 beers. Oh no, wait, we're actually in a performance theater. No, this will be a first. You go at it, babe.
Yeah, don't laugh at me, y'all. Seriously, we have never done this. This is just winging it. Do you know it?
That's what makes it fun.
Yeah. If I forget a lyric, you gotta jump in there. Okay. And if I say to you tomorrow, take my hand, child, come with me to my castle, I'll take you. Well, what's to say this silver bay? Catch a wild sea spend, sail away, leave the day way up high in the sky. You know, by the way the wind blows, you really shouldn't go. Only goes to show that you will be mine by taking our time. And if I say to you tomorrow, oh, take my hand, child, come back. Oh, what's to stop us, pretty baby? Well, what is and what should never be? Catch a wind, see the span, sail away, leave the day way up high in the sky. You know, by the way the wind blows, you really shouldn't go. Only goes to show that you will be mine by taking our time. Come on with the solo. Yeah. So if you wake up with sunrise and all your dreams are still as new, and happiness is what you need so bad, well, go outside with you, yeah. Catch a wind, see it spin, sail away, leave the day up high in the sky. You know, by the way the wind blows, you really shouldn't go. Only goes to show that you will be mine
That was an interesting version.
It was something.
In the original, she missed a little bit, and some of the lyrics weren't exactly right, but it was pretty good.
She was cute.
Oh, I didn't even watch. I just listened. I was watching chat.
Oh.
Dooba doo na pop pop a doodle. My, yeah. Everybody I know says they know me well. I gotta go, gonna move like hell. Baby, oh my love. Baby, yeah. Hey, got to win. We're gonna see you spin. We're gonna say, lead the day.
Al, I was just listening to that last night. Along with others.
It's weird when you hear those songs and you can hear the next song on the album. You listen to it so much that you know what the next song was going to be.
Mm-hmm.
That one was boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna quit you, baby. That was the one that followed that song. I can hear it cueing in, you know.
Wow. I haven't heard a real love song yet.
That was a real love song, wasn't it? No, yeah. Oh man, jeez. Trying, man. I was trying. Okay, all I can do is write about it in a letter by Leonard Skinner. That's a love song. It's slow. It's mushy. You'll love it. All I can do is write about it by Leonard Skinner. I bet you would like that song.
Let me think without getting too deep into my personal favorites. This, Carl.
If you could read my mind, love, what a tale my thoughts could tell. just like an old time movie about a ghost from a wishing well in a castle dark, or a fortress strong with chains upon my feet. You know that ghost is me. And I will never be set free as long as I'm a ghost that you can't see. If I could read your mind, love, what a tale your thoughts could tell. Just like a paperback novel, the kind the drugstore sells. When you reach the part where the heartaches come, the hero would be me, but heroes often fail. And you won't read that book again because the ending's just too hard to take. I'd walk away like a movie star that gets burned in a three-way script. Enter number 2. A movie queen to play the scene of bringing all the good things out in me. But for now, love, let's be real. I never thought I could act this way, and I've gotta say that I just don't get it. I don't know where we went wrong, but the feeling's gone, and I just can't get it back. If you could read my mind, love, what a tale my thoughts could tell. Just like an old-time movie about a ghost from a wishing well in a castle dark, or a fortress strong with chains upon my feet. The story's always end. And if you read between the lines, you'll know that I'm just trying to understand the feelings that you lack. I never thought I could feel this way, and I've gotta say that I just don't get it. I don't know where we went wrong, but the feeling's gone, and I just can't get it back. Gordon Lightfoot.
I always liked that song. I just wouldn't let my friends know it.
Yeah. Keep it secret. Don't let anyone know you like it.
Well, that's no joke. I mean, seriously, none of my friends wanted to listen to Billy Joel or Jethro Tull or a lot of that stuff. Now I'm thinking about it, it's like, yeah, they expected Ted Nugent and AC/DC and, ZZ. They expected that stuff.
Yes.
Now, the girls always expected something different, and I always joke about it, but it's real as hell. If you had a Journey album, you were good, all right? If a girl needed to listen to some music, that was,
Or Bon Jovi, or...
Well, that was before Bon Jovi, because Bon Jovi came later, but Journey was certainly popular in the 70s.
True.
See if you can find about that. All I can do is write about it from Leonard Skinner. You'll like that one. It's not funny.
Journey,
It's not
Eagle.
hard rock. It's not none of that. It's a good song.
Wait. Hey, David. Rainwater. Let's see. It's beard season. Yeah, it is. Oh, Don't Stop Believing. That's a good one, too. Al knows the love songs. We did this one night. He
I've
was
noticed that.
he was on it. But he doesn't like love either, so you know.
I wouldn't say it's not liking love. I love the idea of falling in love or being in love or stuff. It's just the practicality and reality of it that's kind of gets in the way, you know, in the past. And, you know, by the time you get to my age, you've got so many failures in your past that it makes you apprehensive about even thinking about that, you know?
So now I understand that. Yeah. Yep.
You looking for that song, or you're not going to even play another one for me?
Oh my goodness. Okay.
That one actually does give me little tingling feelings or somewhere down the side of me.
Oh no.
Don't tell no one.
Well, you just told the world. I don't know if we want Carl tingling. What's the name of it? Yeah. I think Huckleberry left because he wasn't getting the tingle.
Yep.
What was the name of it?
All I could do is write it in a song by Leonard Skinner. It might be just all I can do is write about it.
Yep. Oh wow. Kid Rock does it?
I didn't even know that.
So I don't.
He probably
I
changes it though.
Yeah, but I probably can't play him because he's so big. You know?
Yeah, you might even be able to play the original Leonard Skinner version if it was like a live or something.
Oh, Huckleberry's still with us. Thank you, Huck. Yep, no tingly feeling yet.
Well, you know, when I walked through them mountains down south, I was heartbroken. And songs like this is what I remember, you know, walking through the hills of the South, listening to Leonard Skinner songs like this, you know. There's a couple of these, but this is probably the best one. They did more than just Freebird.
Well, this life that I live took me everywhere. There ain't no place I ain't ever gone. But it's kinda like the saying that you heard so many times. Well, there just ain't no place like home. Have you ever seen she did protect you young? Fish in a river swimming free. Have you ever seen the beauty of the hills of Carolina? The sweetness of the grass of Tennessee. And Lord, I can't make any changes. All I can do is write on them a song. Yeah, but I can't see the concrete, slow creeping. Lord, take me a mile before they come. Like to see a mountain spring flowing. Do you like to see a young one with his dog? Do you ever stop and think about the air that you're breathing? Well, you better listen to my song. And Lord, I can't make any changes. All I can do is write on them a song. Yeah, but I can't see the concrete, slow creeping. Lord, take me a mile before they come. I'm not trying to put down no big city, but the way they round about us is just a bore. You can take a boy hell over Dixieland, Lord, but you never take old Dixie from the board. And Lord, I can't make any changes. All I can do is write on me a song. Yeah, but I can't see the concrete, slow creeping. Lord, take me a mile before they come. Yes, but I can't see the concrete, slow creeping. Lord, take me a mile before they come.
You didn't like that one, Bonnie?
I did like that one. It's mellow. It's relaxing. Good lyrics. Yes.
I like Earl Scruggs too, Al. I love bluegrass music, southern rock,
I do
that
too.
stuff. What's up, Ken?
I can remember, man, I couldn't stand Willie Nelson. The only song I liked way back was Blue Eyes Crying in the Rain. And
I
then,
cannot get out onto a highway without hearing "On the Road Again." I just
yeah.
can't wait to get on the road. It's automatic. It goes in my brain.
That's funny. Oh, eastbound and down.
Loaded up and trucking. We gonna do what they say can't be done. We've got a long way to go and a short time to get there. We're eastbound. Just watch old bandit run.
Mhm.
Want another one? I got another one.
I don't know. Are y'all good with this? They seem to be. I keep getting all these titles thrown at me, and I can't keep up.
Yeah. This is a love song. Definitely is a love song. It's slow, mellow, bluesy. I love this song. I hope you find a good one because it's hard to beat ZZ Top doing it. A Fool for Your Stocking. ZZ Top.
For your stockings.
Yep, A Fool for Your Stocking.
That doesn't sound familiar. Once I hear it, a lot of times I don't know the title. Just once I hear the song, it's like, oh.
I may not want to admit it. I'm just a fool for your stockings, I believe it. Yeah. So help me out.
All they got is drum covers. What the heck?
I know all those songs. Planet of Women, Stages, TV Dinners, Rough Boy. I can see what albums you had in your. You had Eliminator, and what was the next one? Fire. What was the name of the next? I love ZZ Top. The first 7 albums in your are my favorite, but the '80s stuff is okay too. I mean, I can listen to it. I just gotta get paid. I wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole. You don't know how.
Hope this is a good one. Kind of hard to find one on that one. Oh yeah, Kim. Always, still to this.
Kein Monitor, aber das ist ja bei uns gewohnt. Ja. Hallo, das ist der Porky. Applaus, kennt ihr den noch?
Do we need a translator?
For your stocking.
Is it you that I just banging on my front door? You say you had enough, now you're coming back for more, but that's alright. I say that's alright, it's alright. I may not want to admit it, I'm just a fool for your stockings, I believe. No, I don't
or bring your girlfriends with you. How could one be so tough love to try a everlasting truth? That's alright. I say that's alright, it's alright. I may not want to admit it, I'm just a fool for your stockings, I believe. Come on. Are you still out there? Are you still out there? All right. You know, there's the Green Cross and the Blue Cross. There is the Smoking Cross, the Drinking Cross, the Cocaine Cross. But all those crosses are not too hard to deal when you're like coming home late at night and seeing your girlfriend down there on the bed. And she's wearing those stockings. And he said, "Oh! Woo. Just getting warm." So listen. So listen. Start listening. All right. And I don't mind if you send me money. Bring your girlfriends with you. How could one be so tough to try everlasting too? That's alright. I say that's alright, it's alright. Well, I may not want to admit it, I'm just a fool for you stockings, I believe. Yeah. Are you with me? Check this. Cause I'm a fool for your stockings. I believe. Right. I believe.
Again,
Sing the Porky, huh?
ZZ sure does it better, but that was, decent.
Of course.
Oh yeah, coming straight on for you, Beauty. You made my mind. Magic Man, all them heart songs. I love them.
I do too.
Heart rock.
Heart and I can't think of it right now.
What is it?
Heart and yeah. My mind is blank. Wild Horses is good.
The Stone. MJ.
Fleetwood Mac. That's it. The other one I was.
Out of them, it's probably everybody's least favorite song they did, but my favorite song by Fleetwood Mac was called Tusk. And they
Yes.
did a video where they had the marching band and stuff. That one gets me hopping. I like that.
Yeah, I like Tusk. I've played it actually before.
You mean you played the instruments?
No,
Oh, I thought you were going to say you were in marching band or something.
no. I was in marching band, but goodness, we played so many songs I don't remember. But I've played that on here.
I just don't endorse that behavior, Al. That's what I mean. I don't want her to tell me lies, even if they were sweet little lies. I don't want to tell.
Yeah, dreams.
Dreams, is that hard? Is it sweet dreams or is it just dreams?
I think it's sweet.
Or is
Dreams
talking
are
about
made of these. Who'd have a mind to disagree?
well, that made me think of sweet dreams that last forever.
Side meet number 7. Good to see you. Side meet.
Fleetwood Mac dreams.
Was I not?
That was an entirely different band until Stevie Nicks and what was the other guy joined the band. It was a different band altogether through the 60s into the 70s, and then Stevie Nicks and 2 other people joined the band, I believe, and made him real famous. Lindsey Buckingham, that was who I was trying to think of. Glenn Fry. Boy. Yeah, these dreams go on when I close my eyes. There was a album that didn't do well in the 80s by Heart called Bad Animals. And I always thought that song Bad Animals rocked. I always thought that deserved more attention than it got.
Hmm.
Yeah. I just think I overthink about the wrong things. That's all. only things I overthink about is the wrong.
Well, that's it. We can get so caught up in everything that's being put out there, or we can just get together and talk about food and
Music, politics.
silly stuff, and well, yeah, somewhat politics. But
Yeah, we've covered everything, prepping, and I mean, there's been subjects about everything. It's
yeah,
really difficult to think of something that we haven't talked about, really.
true. Even the whole every other thing. Yeah, I like playing inside.
Do you remember that song, Crystal Blue Persuasion?
Yeah,
Remember Dragging the Line?
yes,
Remember Crimson Clover?
yes.
It was all on one album, man. That was a pretty good album.
Yep. Joan
Nobody.
Jett. I like Joan Jett too. It's only been about 6 years since I saw her. She still puts on a really good concert.
You ever see when she was together with Lita Ford and the
No,
Runaway? Yep. Cherry bomb.
and yeah. So my daughter stole my Joan Jett CD, and she started singing those songs at karaoke. And when she sang that one, I was like, I think you're still a little too young to be singing that.
Yeah.
Cut that one out of your. But she sang I Hate Myself for Loving You.
Oh yeah.
She did that one really good. When the Swedes were here, they made a video and put it on YouTube. I
That's
can't remember.
probably my favorite song that she did. No, she just reminded me of that. I like that song.
Yeah.
Hey, little sister, what have you done? Hey, little sister, who's the only one? Hey, little sister, shotgun. Little sister,
Yeah, Gordon
shotgun.
Lightfoot's good.
It's a nice day for a white wedding. Wow! There was some weird shit. There was some weird shit.
Where did I use go? Flew past me. Yeah. It's still inside of us, you know. And that's the great thing about music is it just it's always there.
Soundtrack to life, built right in.
You just put it on and I get a feeling. Mm, mm.
I don't even need to listen to the music. Songs pop in my head throughout the day on a constant basis. I hear
Yes.
them it's
Someone will say something and instantly it's a song. I'm just darn
yeah.
it. I
I
don't know if
love
that's mental illness or what, but
No,
it's like,
who was that that said it was musical Tourette's? I think it was G.M. Merkel that called it musical Tourette's. That's a perfect.
yeah, it's something. It's the vibration.
Good vibration. Exaltation. Bop, bop.
And see Oops tonight. Did you see Oops?
Saw Oops earlier today somewhere.
Who else didn't I see?
I think I saw Oops at Shad. Shad went live just before you did. I was over there for a
Oh, that's right. Darn it. Sorry, Shad. I forget he does the, and that's pretty fun too.
All right, I got a love song.
Oh no.
You won't believe who it's from. It's it's called You and Me. All right, by
Just
Alice
you
Cooper.
and me.
Just
Oh,
You and Me. And it's by Alice Cooper, and it's unlike any other song he's ever done. It's a very good song.
that's not the one I'm thinking of.
You and Me, Alice Cooper. You could play this song for somebody and they would never guess it was Alice
All right. Mm-hmm.
When I get home from work, I wanna wrap myself around you. I wanna take you, squeeze you till the passion starts to rise. I wanna take you to heaven. That would make my day complete. 'Cause you and me and the stars, what we are is what we are. We share a bed, so we love it. MTV, yeah. That's enough for the wicked man. What I am, it's what I am. I tell you, babe, just enough for me. Sometimes when you're asleep and I'm staring at the ceiling, I wanna reach out, touch you, but you just go on dreaming. I wanna take you to heaven. That would make my day complete. 'Cause you and me and all the stars, what we are is what we are. We share a bed, some loving, and TV. Yeah, that's enough for the wicked man. What I am, it's what I am. I tell you, babe, just enough for me.
Oh, I like Disturbed.
Al Bundy's all up in his low shack. I just watched the recording of the B-52s singing Love Shack on one of those talk shows back in the day. Pretty hilarious. Beehive hairdos.
Yeah. Big hair.
Mm-hmm.
Even some of the guys had big hair.
I had big hair for a little while. It was a pain in the ass, and I don't miss it at all. I've saved thousands of dollars over the decades without it.
Uh-oh. Whoops. Forgot to plug back in. Everything just went blue. Okay. We're good.
Al Bundy's trying to change the subject. Look, there's good traveling songs, too. It's not just about love songs.
I know. I want to go. Somewhere. Anyway.
Headed down that highway. Yeah, Eric, Steel Tree and Resale and what I was subbed to him, I was sure of it. But I was subbed to his old channel. He's got 2 channels. I wasn't even subbed to his Resale channel. He was posting songs and stuff, and so here you go, Carl and stuff, and I was missing it all, but I found him yesterday.
Oh, I love that song. Okay. I gotta play it. I gotta. Sorry.
What do you say? How many still here?
I don't know, 20.
Entertaining some people.
Only the cool ones like music.
There's common ground, I know, Bonnie. I know not everybody likes Ted Nugent and AC/DC, but so I'm a little liquid.
Okay. See what you think about this one.
And I'd give up forever to touch you, 'cause I know that you feel me somehow. You're the closest to heaven that I'll ever be, and I don't want to go home right now. And all I can taste is this moment, and all I can breathe is your life. And sooner or later it's over. I just don't want to miss you tonight, and I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand when everything's meant to be broken. I just want you to know who I am. And you can't fight the tears that ain't coming. or the moment of truth in your lies. When everything feels like the movies. Yeah, you bleed just to know you're alive. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's meant to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. Oh, I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's meant to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am.
Sweet.
That song hits home a little.
It's a good song.
Really, Huckleberry? I wanted to do that a while ago. All I knew to do was.
Let's see what kind of a love song Amir likes. What's a love song that you like?
Yeah, Huckleberry. What's your favorite love song?
And as you can see, I didn't get away with shit, so it's got to be a real love song.
Yeah. No slackers.
Oh no, the yellow L behind that right there ought to tell you, Bonnie. That's just not. You're not going to approve that.
Probably. Oh.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
This mine's always to the south. Oh, that is. Fooled around and fell in love. Yeah. Stupid words that came out of my mouth.
Don is fresh back from a nap. Hey, whoa. He actually said one.
I know, I see that. Donna, that's what Benadryl does to me. No, then I'd get addicted. Never mind. Okay. Now we're talking. Everybody else is probably like, what?
No, somehow I think that's sincere. Knowing him, I think that's sincere.
I know. I know a secret, but I won't tell anybody.
Well, that's what secrets are.
Exactly.
James out of nowhere. Spill the bean.
Lady, I'm your knight in shining armor, and I love you. You have made me what I am. I am yours. My love, there's so many ways I want to say I love you. Let me hold you in my arms forevermore. You have gone and made me such a fool. I am so lost in your love, and oh, we belong together. Won't you believe in my song? Lady, for so many years I thought I'd never find you. You have come into my life and made me whole. Forever, let me wait to see you each and every morning. Let me hear you whisper softly in my ear. In my eyes, I see no one else but you. There's no other love like our love. And yes, oh yes, I'll always want you near me. I've waited for you for so long. Lady, your love's the only love I need. And beside me is where I want you to be. 'Cause my love, there's something I want you to know. You're the love of my life. You're my lady.
Wow. I'd forgotten all about that song.
Pretty sure I bought my mom that album for Christmas one year because she liked that so much.
He did a good job. You going live, Carl? It's hitting 2 o'clock, and you know me.
It's not even that late. You usually do stay up late live later than this. I've seen you even when you close it down, you're still somewhere else up.
I guess it's the music. I don't know. It was a rough day. It really was. Being out there at my mama's is really hard these days.
And I tend to look more at the present than the past or the future, I've noticed. If I visit the past too much, it brings me down. And I can't even imagine the future, so I just try to concentrate on the moment or the near future.
Well, it's kind of hard not to go out there and think of the past. I mean,
Oh yeah, it is. It's definitely it's like maintenance. Trying not to think
yeah,
too much about it.
I was gonna go up to the new house and go through stuff, and I drove up there, and I was just like instant panic. I don't, yeah, not today. Turn around and drove back down to the other house.
I get that because I've got an ammo box full of photographs. All right, of all the past, and most of the time I don't even want to even think about that. But every once in a while, I want to get into those and look at them.
I know.
But I wouldn't want to look at them if I wasn't in the mood for it at all. you know.
Yeah, and that's thank God for pictures and videos. But yeah, it's not something I can look at every day, or it'd just be
Yeah.
all the time. Yep. Hmm.
Never been any reason for ever telling me why. Yeah, it's a good
Isn't
song,
it
Teddy.
weird? Isn't it weird how people look for chase after love all their lives, and
Ooh, Al Bundy.
how many catch it?
Humble pie. I'm a fool for you, fool for love. I'm just a fool for a pretty face, 'cause I'm a fool for love. That's a good song. I ain't heard that in too long.
Ammo box full of camo outfits.
Well, actually, I've
Pictures.
got pictures of family. I got, they're mostly dead. All right. I've got pictures of friends in there that they're dead. It's like, it is almost like visiting a mausoleum, at
Yeah.
times. All my, all the past pets and animals I had, you know,
Yeah.
what about you never close your eyes anymore when you kiss my lips
Yeah.
and there's no tenderness. You know that one?
Yes.
The Firm had a lot of love songs on just that one album. The whole album was like a love album, if I remember right. Do
Sometimes, Cheryl, but they're good ones. Hmm. There was one taken today that I want framed or put in an album or something. My kids, my daughter that's living in my mom's house, they take and put it on canvas, and they have a whole bunch of pictures like that all around. It's pretty cool. To me, it would get dusty, or I don't know. Finally, that is a blessing.
I had them all in albums. That was a lot to carry. So they all got taken out of the album, stacked neatly, bagged up individually, and put in an ammo box. Because that's watertight. Nothing going to get at them. A lot
Yes.
easier to carry.
Yep. That's what I told my son. I said, can you please put the albums in your trunk and drop them by in the morning on your way home? So hopefully he remembers. So I haven't even begun to go through them yet. Strange magic.
Isn't that yellow?
I'm not sure. Excuse me. Yeah, like that banter. And for me to make a hot toddy.
There's a Foreigner song I like called "A Woman in Love."
Yeah.
I don't know. There's the ones they play on the radio all the time. I got sick of, but there's usually a gem or two in those old albums that never got played all the time on the radio.
Well, Cheryl, what you're saying, I understand, but at the same time, stuff can happen to those pictures. I know my grandma, she had a house fire and lost all of her pictures. If I had a house fire, there would be a whole lot of pictures gone.
The ammo boxes are pretty fireproof, anybody.
I know. Well, I don't see any of those laying around anywhere. My ex-husband used to get them somewhere.
They used to be cheap. You used to be able to go out west with a semi truck and pay $7 for the day, and you could, as much as you could load up in one vehicle, take as many ammo boxes and empty shells as you could take off the military bases. You could
Oh,
go out
wow.
there and collect it yourself, and that's how they used to get those ammo crates, the wooden crates and the metal boxes. They used to get them a lot by doing that. But the government learned that they could surplus those, so it's changed.
Yeah.
Yeah, $7 a day, and then they would take them and sell them for $5 a piece. That's why they used to be so cheap. Now, what I used to be able to buy any ammo box for like $5 at an army surplus store, just let's say 30 years ago. Now that ammo box can be up to $75 because they've got big ones and little ones. They get expensive. They're expensive now.
Yeah. Dang. Kiss off woke up. Whatever, Al.
Dirty white boy, dirty white boy. I'm in trouble since I don't know when. I'm in trouble now, and I know somehow I'll find trouble again. 'Cause I'm a dirty white boy, white boy, dirty white boy. You know that one, Bonnie?
Yeah, I was laughing at Peck and Kiss Off. It's a bad dream. Go back to sleep.
My favorite Foreigner song, in fact, is called Women. Just Women. Not the Woman in Black or none of that. Just Woman. Off that Foreigner 4 album. Remember, that was a pretty good album.
Yeah. You're a bad dream.
Kissy Poo sounds like, you know, that Witchy Poo's sister or something that's too handsy.
Thank you, Wolverines, because somebody up here thinks that that's girly music.
I said that was the sure way to please the gals, to
Oh,
play.
okay.
Don't stop believing. Hold on to your feelings. I might know a little bit of that. It is kind of like a chick flick thing. It's definitely, it's not a rocking type of music, you know. It's not bad music. It's like constant ballad to me, you know.
So I'm not even gonna ask. Never mind.
Oh, well, if you haven't noticed, I answer almost anything on the
I
internet.
know, but it's like it's not public.
Ooh, this sounds good.
That is private between you and your whoever. And I had no business even thinking about asking that. It's uh,
There you go. Train, take me out of this town. Oh, train, out of this town.
yes, he
Yes.
knows the answer. Loverboy, gay band. What?
What was that, like Turn Me Loose? Yeah, those were kind of, yeah, those weren't invited.
That's not the only song they did.
Nobody ever talks about Stick. You know, that was another one of those bands that not everybody liked them. Grand Illusion, I think, was their height. Pieces of Eight and Grand Illusion, those albums were think the most liked, I guess. Did you ever listen to Styx, Bonnie?
I think so. I had to. Yes. See, they do Working for the Weekend. I love that song, especially on Friday when it's over. Take Me to the Top. Loving every minute of it. This could
I
be the moment.
remember Take Me to the Top by Motley Crue off their first album in '81. A song called Take Me to the Top. Who sung that one? Who else sung one named that?
Loverboy. Hot Girls in Love.
I remember that.
The Kid is Hot Tonight. Heaven in Your Eyes. They got a lot of songs. Babe. Out there goes my ear.
I like Miss America. Blue Collar Man. You remember that one?
Mm-hmm.
Gonna be. There was a couple of them. The Great White Hope. There were some good songs. I always listened to Styx. I didn't think it was terrible in the '70s. You know, I didn't like that Domo Arigato, Mr. Roboto stuff, but those other albums earlier were okay.
It depends on what I'm doing, the mood I'm in, and the beat.
I remember drawing the Grand Illusion album cover once. I thought that was pretty cool. You remember the album cover where it had the almost like a camouflage of a horse standing in the woods? It was the Grand Illusion.
Yep. Oh, that's a good one. You dropped the bomb on me. When I See You Smile. Yeah.
Lady, when you're with me, I'm smiling. Remember that one? Give me, whoa, whoa, yo.
Yes.
Your eyes fill me up when I'm dreaming. Touch me.
Yes, Kiss Off. But you get on a plane.
Well, I'm leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again.
She is
Remember that?
24 hours from me. Excuse me.
Losing your voice from talking so much lately?
No, it's been for several days now. Just, it's this weather going up and down. It's got to be. It's just cold and warm, then cold, and just up and down.
I remember everybody thinking that the cold or the rain or whatever it was would make you sick. Turns out that doesn't happen at all. And if it did, I'd probably be dead because I never listened to it and always left the house without a coat. And I never adhered to those rules. No rainstorm, no matter how cold it was, ever made me sick or gave me pneumonia. That's what they used to say. You better get a raincoat or you'll catch pneumonia. I don't know how many times I heard that as a kid.
They're out of tickets. No, it's not that. It's sometimes it's just excuse me. I don't know what it is.
All these songs. Is that what it is?
What that makes you sick?
Oh.
I remember my friend and I went to the doctor. I can't remember what she went in there for. But we were both in there. And she asked him, because she would always go to work with wet hair. And she said, "Does that make you sick?" And he said, "No. The cold does not make you sick.
The viruses.
It's something in the..." Now, when it rains, because of the oak leaves all over the ground, it will get mold up under there, and mold really gets me. So it's not the rain, it's the mold. And that's why you're supposed to rake your leaves, but there's too damn many to rake. I wouldn't know what to do with them once I raked them up.
I usually try to mow them all in one direction. Then I can just push them onto a tarp and drag them.
Gerald Hahn, yes. John Oates. Have y'all heard of Diamond Rio?
Yeah, I've heard it.
I went and saw them. They're really good.
Even Casanova, hey, where's it at? The shoe don't fit. Getting my dinner from a garbage can. And Stray Cats.
In Silver Girl, but no, we're not doing another 24-hour. If Carl wants to go live, he can, but I'm going to cut it.
Nope, I wasn't planning on doing none of that either.
Yep. Tomorrow's Sunday. So, yeah, that'll get me back on schedule for Monday.
Cola's going live, that's what I heard.
Oh, really?
She's a pro at that, man. She got compliment after compliment. She did a wonderful job at doing this. She could be the next big YouTube sensation.
Yep.
What's up, Eric?
Hey, Eric.
I was talking about you a little while ago, finding out that I was subbed. I knew I was subbed to you, but it was your old channel. But I missed all that stuff until yesterday when I found out you had another channel. I felt pretty bad about that.
So if they're... No, it still won't. Okay. Used to be in StreamYard, we couldn't see that they were blue. We couldn't even see who the mods were.
Right, now you can see a wrench next to anybody that's blue.
Yep.
They change things. Just when you get used to something and it all works fine, they got to go and mess with it and change it and add some new feature or update it. And it's like, Oh, great.
Yeah.
Where'd that button go? And what's this button do? You know, it's not like they give you any instruction manual or anything either. Just like, surprise. It's called peer pressure, Cole. Get used to it because you're probably going to get a lot of it. I get it all the time. Bonnie gets it. It just happens.
Yeah. Everyone's just looking for a place to hang out, and I get it. If I can't sleep, I definitely want to see some place where all
Oh, I'll
y'all.
bet you. I know how you are, Bonnie. If you end this and when Cola goes live, I know you'd be over there for at least a little while. You'd probably fall asleep while you're over there.
Probably.
Oh, now see, there's that blame game again. I got blamed all kinds of. I got blamed for Bonnie's 28-hour stream. I got blamed for keeping Cola on all night. People were telling her, step away from the Carl. All right, you know, it's like,
um.
see, she's threatening us right now with a good time.
So Moon was up there.
Who? What?
Moon was up on Cola's
Never,
panel.
never got up there. No, I think Moon had a bottle of wine and probably fell asleep listening.
Darn it, Eric.
Look at Wolverine is in there giving the pep talk. Silver Girl's ready. Like, I got your back.
Texas women are mean.
Well,
No,
no, my mom was a Texan and she could be pretty mean.
only when we need to be. I haven't hid that I'm a jealous person.
Well, I just mean if somebody got mean to my mom, she'd shoot him.
Oh well.
There was something that my mom didn't take shit. You know, I don't know how else to put it. She didn't take it from me. She didn't take it from nobody.
I might be a little different than that. I believe in second
She almost
chance.
shot my friends. I mean, she did. She almost shot my friends because they walked in the house without me knowing. She wasn't supposed to be there, but they walk in the house and my mom would hear the floor creak and she'd beat them with a gun to their face. That's happened a couple times.
Well, yeah, in a situation like that, who's not going to be mean? You protect.
Oh, you did good, Cola.
Echo, I am. That's one of my, I guess that's a sin, isn't it? Jealousy.
Well, all right.
No.
There's a line like she's talking. You cross the line, jealousy is it's that's called for. All right. People handle that differently. You know, it's understandable. If my girl was messing with somebody else, I'd be jealous, but I'd also be done. Right? You know,
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I was sure jealous in my youth. I was pretty jealous because I'd flatten a fucker over a girlfriend. You know,
Okay, Cola's right there with me. I heard her talking, and it's funny how some people you can see similarities in personalities or whatever. I'm not a jealous man, but women make me jealous. They make you. Okay. I'm not jealous of normal stuff like, you know, I want to see everyone succeed.
yeah,
in
I've never been
wherever.
envious of the. Yeah,
Yeah.
I know what you mean. That's different. That's like the grass is always greener complex. I've never had that. I've never felt like I had to one up somebody or wish that I had something that somebody else had, especially their girl, though. All right, I've never wished that I had Jesse's girl. All right,
Yeah.
that's never been one of those, because
But usually, whenever, like, okay, tell me if this is a normal reaction. You're in a restaurant. The waitress is obviously flirting with your man, and he starts flirting back.
in what way?
What do you mean, in what way?
I
Flirting is
mean,
flirting.
did he wink at her? Did he say something? Or what? That's what I mean. What did he do?
Well, yeah.
Well, wait a minute. What did he do?
all of that. It's
All
very
that.
obvious.
Okay, so
It's
you just
it's
checked the
very
obvious.
obvious flirting back. So then what?
Well, you have a right to be upset. All right, and I mean, if again, I've said this before, but if I'm with somebody, I only have eyes for them. I've even said to where, I flirt with people in the chats and stuff, but if I actually had a girlfriend, that would end. All right. I have no interest even, I don't want to piss her off. I only have eyes for her, you know, and I would feel like if I went to a restaurant and the gal I was with started flirting heavy duty with, if it was just a smile and whatever. She can even tell me that guy looks good, it doesn't bother me. It's more the intention than it is a reaction. If I see like that's a real intent of like, oh, they're gonna exchange phone numbers or something, man, I'm walking out. I'm done. That's your girlfriend now. All right. I don't that's a when it becomes a breach of loyalty, I'm done.
Well,
That's
see, and I think of that differently. If a man's going to do that when he's there with me, his eyes should be only on me. That's disrespectful to me. It doesn't matter what kind of flirting it is.
Well, I exactly feel that way. In fact, my ex, the one I was with for last time, I was with her for 7 years, and she told me that she told others this too, that she'd never felt so secure like that because, I only had eyes for her, or in public, no matter what, and she knew it. And she never felt threatened in any way just because she knew the sincerity of that, It's
Right.
it's exactly how I feel.
And Victor said the waitress wants a good tip, Miss Bunny. Okay, I've been a waitress. The best way to get a good tip is to treat the woman like a queen, not the man.
That's pretty smart.
Sorry,
But,
but the
he's also
woman
right
is
in
the
the
one in
way.
charge of the tip. I can guarantee you.
Yeah, it's the husband wife duo that changes it. It's like I go to a weed store around here and there's a couple of young cuties. If I was 30 years younger, I might even think about it. But they're so nice and smiley and flirty and stuff. but it's because they're selling me something. They get tips there. You know, this is there is some truth in the waitress thing. You know,
Yes.
I was a waiter. I know how that works. I was a waiter for a little while, and I know women are just like men. You know, I got my ass grabbed many times being a waiter by usually middle-aged women drinking. Right? You know, just like a guy could be, you know, that way to women. Women are capable of it too.
I see that right there. Nope. That sweet ass better be with you, not outside. No, no, no. Always starts with the tip. Yeah. So that's okay. When I went to that city council meeting, they had rows of chairs there, right? And two columns, like, and so my daughter went down the middle row and I followed her. And she sat in a chair that was like across the aisle from me because there was a walkway between the two sets of chairs. And so I sat on the end one in the next aisle. And this man came in and he came over there and sat next to me. Well, not just next to me, like every inch of his side of his body was up against me. And all the chairs on the other side of him are empty. Like when I went to take off my jacket, I couldn't even move my arm to take my jacket off. And I looked at him and I said, I introduced myself and then I said, are you a business owner or a property owner? And he said, both. And he said, him and his wife have a Airbnb. And I'm looking at him like, your wife? And so all these thoughts are going through my head like, you jerk, you know? And then I'm like, okay, don't be so overreactive. I get excited. No. So I just scoochied over a little in my chair and
Howdy, Cynthia.
But I mean, hey Cindy, isn't that weird?
It is weird. I mean, I've noticed working at bars and stuff that ring don't mean a whole lot if they're not with their partner. And sometimes it doesn't even matter, even if they are with that partner. You know what I mean? If they're both there, they're still hitting on people and stuff. I've seen that. It gets strange.
So you would call that hitting on?
No, I meant even to that point.
I mean, I didn't know how to take it. I was just like, kind of shocked. Like, what?
I guess I would have had to have seen
If he was any closer, he would have been on top of me.
Right.
Like,
That's a strange mannerism. That's those touchy-feely people, maybe. Because those touchy-feely people, that's always weirded me out. You know? A lot of times, a gal will come up and start talking to me, and she'll put her hand right on my shoulder, on my chest, the whole time she's talking. Like she's got to hold me still while she's telling me something.
well, and I understand that, but still, she's at arm's length, right? She's not right up against you.
Oh, no, I've had them do that right up against me, you know, like.
Oh, well, then that's going too far. See,
I mean,
I believe in that.
I have had experiences where it went way too far, but I mean, Just there's people that are more touchy than others, is what I'm getting at. You know,
I believe in that bubble. I got this bubble. You cross it without my permission, then you've gone too far.
Kiss off says I'm wired wrong.
It made me feel uncomfortable. He was probably flirting.
Well, there you go. That's a good answer.
I mean, catch my scent. Well, if he didn't catch a scent, something was wrong with his nose.
Wait a minute. Maybe it was her pheromones that drew him in the first place. We all know how her voice is. Maybe she smells really good, too.
No, I'm stinky.
Throw that
Wait a minute. What do you mean the way my voice is?
Many people have you just want to hear this again. I'll get it. All right. Many people have commented on how relaxing and soothing it is to listen to Bonnie's voice. And you know that. You just wanted to hear it again.
No. So relaxing and soothing is different than, say, sultry and seductive and all that.
Wait a minute. Have you tried to do that? I haven't ever heard you try to be all sultry and stuff.
No. Not with you.
You just talk, you're just being yourself, and people enjoy it. I've heard people say you got such a cute voice. I've people say I love your voice, Bonnie. I've seen all of that. I don't know. I think we just chased him near away. He said, "Uh-oh." He just backed into the bushes.
Well, that's I fell asleep more than once. What? Oh, listen. Yeah. Well, and but that's the thing too, though. I think whenever you listen to somebody, like we've all been friends for 5 years, and that's, I hope somebody's out there listening to this. So when I fell asleep on your panel, I was in a really bad spot right then, and just listening to familiar voices, it does help. It does help you go to sleep. There's comfort in that. There's no touching here. We're in screens, but it's just hearing a familiar voice that's not yelling, that's not getting weird, whatever. I think it's a comfort. Thank you, Cola. Somebody gets it.
I get it. Apparently, we're supposed to live in groups or packs or something where, people have, like, I think they call them families and friends and stuff. And, so it's probably comforting to some people that have that. I get it. I'm just poking.
I think you have a YouTube addiction. I probably do.
Says the guy that's always here.
Yeah. Right. Yep, you're a stranger, Huckleberry.
Oh, Echo, I like to whisper sweet nothings in a girl's ear too, like, go home.
We live in a pack. And well, you can't help but build the bonds with people too. And I don't
Well,
know.
this is it. Otherwise, I'd be the hermit and the fool on the hill and all that stuff. I wouldn't talk to
Yeah,
nobody if it wasn't for you all.
yeah. If I sleep on my back, I snore. I know I do because I woke myself up. Right? If only we had some mashups to listen to.
I don't know what you're exactlying me about now. I was reading other comments, so now I'm lost.
Oh, that's a good idea, Cheryl. I didn't think about doing that.
Yeah, and I want silence so I can hear what's going on, Silver Girl. I don't like having things playing in the background usually, but I have fallen asleep when my body was live.
I like noise. Not noisy noise, but um just like us just talking. Whatever.
I can sleep to that, and like obviously a train or something. Sometimes I don't even register the train going by, but I have to hear what's going on. I mean, too much noise covers everything else where you can't hear what's going on.
It tricks the mind that they are not alone. Same as panel talking for those. I I yeah, I agree with that.
Well, like the song says there, Al. He sees the sun going down. Sees a lot more that other people don't.
One or two frequencies. Yeah, I've been sent the green noise and the brown noise, and those don't work for me.
Well, kiss up. Maybe that's why I am alone. Maybe I'm just that boring.
Oh my gosh. I don't have any weird dreams.
I have them without listening to anything. I actually look forward to it.
Yep.
Dreams are like free entertainment.
That's a lot of times I'll just put on Spotify. It depends on what I need at that on that night. What's happening? Something. Yeah. All right, I know I got more of those. Oh. I need a real one. What's a real one? No anxiety in you. You are calm, cool, collected, and peaceful, but some of us still fear the devils of our past will return. Amen, Silver Girl. Even though they're dead, it's always there.
I don't know. I'd rather be calm, cool, and collected when shit goes down. I've noticed that most people aren't.
Yeah, and that's why I'm trying so hard to get all of my emotions under control because I don't want to be that person. I've seen it, and it's, yeah, I don't want to be that person. Don't want anybody smacking me on the face and get me to calm down. Heck no. They're going to get a punch in the nose.
No one has the right to do that to a person, you know.
Yeah, but you see it all the time. Someone gets hysterical and they just slap them across the face.
They go flipping nuts. I've seen it. I mean,
You can do the same thing with an ice cube. I've seen that too. It's the shock thing. And an ice cube works just as well and it doesn't hurt.
what are you using an ice cube for?
To shock them out of the hysteria or panic or whatever. I learned that at the trauma class. You can take an ice cube and just start touching your face with it, and
I've never heard of that at all.
one of the girls in there, later in the class, like we were pretty far in, and she said her sister was freaking out about something, and she said, I wanted to get a whole bucket of ice and stick her head in it. We're all laughing.
Well, I have heard about dropping a person into a bathtub full of ice to bring them back from like heroin overdoses or something.
That'll put you in shock. Yeah. I don't know about overdoses, but I know it can put you into shock.
What's up, cuz?
Maybe, Al. Maybe. Good morning, Kush. I'm trying to close this down. It's not working so well.
Yeah, did Cola go live yet? I haven't seen her in the chat for a minute. Did she go live?
I'm looking. What?
What are these?
What?
Fruit spots?
Yeah, they were mama's.
I haven't seen those in a long time.
You have to fit in my socks.
You told me that lamp in there worked. It does not.
Oh, really?
Somebody took the bulb out.
Well, I guess it's not going to work without a bulb.
I think it's Shannon. She said, no, I didn't. No, bet.
I probably need to get some more light bulbs. They were in my closet before it got empty.
Did you tear all your light bulbs apart and make antennas?
Yes. Well, yes. That's exactly what happened. I seen it.
All right, she's pouring a drink.
All right. Love it when time comes together. I'm going to roll me a joint, make a cup of coffee.
Who's pouring a drink?
So she can go live and take my place. You hear my voice? It's going.
That's how mine's been like 2 days now, and I'm like,
yeah. Or y'all are bringing something home.
No, Mom. The
joking.
The shit that we are allergic to is high right now.
I know. And the weather going up and down.
Mm-hmm. Like,
80 and 30, and 80 and 30 is, which is our real cola, can't find her. Let's see who's here that has her link that
You
can
posted
join.
a link on your page, so she can go to your page on the community post and see Cola's link.
Oh, that's right. Who said that? Silver Girl. Go to my community post and Cola's link is there. It'll be for the one she was doing, but it'll still then click on her. Silver Girl knows how to do it. She's smart. Thank you, Huckleberry. Oh, Kissoff's got it too. Thank you, Kissoff. Excuse me. I know. Every time I was talking to customers, I was like, God. They're like, what? I'm going through puberty.
Do you see how effective that peer pressure really is, though, Bonnie?
Yes, I do. It's amazing, isn't it? We've all been pressured into it.
Another day tomorrow without work. I don't have to work till Monday. Hope I got work Monday. I need work. Ain't worked in days. Starting to feel guilty.
Aw. Wish I had all. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and close this one down. Let Cola get all set up.
Well, thanks for having me up here, Bonnie. As always, it was fun.
Thank you for being up here, Carl. I'm glad you found your love songs.
I'll see y'all soon.
Take care. That's the love song. He found a couple of them. Good girl. He already left. All right, y'all. I hope that Cola goes live and y'all have someplace to go. I'm gonna take some medicines and stuff and see if I can get to sleep. If not, I'll see you over there. Love you. God bless you. Good night.